Hey everyone,
I
how
am.
are you? Say hi, Roberta.
Hi, everybody.
You're supposed to say hi, Roberta. Say hi, Robert.
She stole my line.
I don't
Hi,
follow the crowd.
Roberta.
I don't follow the crowd.
Cut you off at the
I
knees,
just don't
didn't
follow
we?
the crowd.
Got to be quick with this crowd.
I
So when
don't.
I sent you that
I
message,
don't.
Robert, I completely forgot how men's minds work. And as soon as you
Oh,
sent that back, I went, "Yep, didn't let me down." How men's minds
I
work.
thought you might think that was funny.
Yeah, I told him I'm getting dressed. I'll be right there. And he texted me back, why? And I went, oh, yeah, he's such a man. Such a man. Didn't even think
Roberta,
about
you're going to
that.
take that. All right. I'm trying to find. Let me get set up here. I'm trying to find you on
We have a
YouTube.
lot of fun
I
on this
know.
channel,
I'm a
everyone.
pain.
We're a little goofy and crazy,
Yes, we
but
do.
I think it's still okay. I don't think it's against the law yet.
Yes. Hi, Lori. How are you? Thank you for coming in. And we've
And
got Jade Moon. Hello, Jade. And Aaron. And hello, Aaron. Blandine. Hi. Marielle. Hello. And Andar. And Sandy
I
Brown.
can't.
welcome.
And
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get set up here
You're
on
fine.
my
you're fine.
laptop, so I can't see anything right now.
We can
I
see
can't
you,
see
though.
any chatter.
Hi, Elizabeth.
No, 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 no. All right, let's see.
We saw that.
We did see that. So thank you guys for last night. It was a fabulous auction. We had a lot of fun. You guys are really good.
Marathon.
Right by Lori. You helped her tremendously. So thank you so much.
So
More
fun.
than likely, Lori. More than likely. Hi, Beth. Yeah, we start off with one crowd and end with another generally, but then we have our diehard friends who stay in all the way to the end. Love you guys. So we have
Almost there,
tonight,
y'all.
as always, lots of sterling silver for you. And if there is anyone new and listening, I our rules are we do $1 bid increments until we get to $50. Then we go to $5 increments. I ship according to cost, whatever it cost me, and I think Robert is the same. We do ship international. And of course, it will cost you a little more to ship international, but we do international shipping. And I think Roberta charges $4.50 for shipping. And it does,
450, unless it's
unless it
excuse me,
goes
out of the
over in
country.
weight. If it goes
Excuse me.
over in weight, then she charges you whatever she charges. So gets charged. But it doesn't matter whether it's one piece or 5 pieces, as long as it stays within that weight. That's what it costs you.
Yeah.
So if that makes any sense. And if you have any questions for the seller or just questions in general, please type it in caps so that we notice it, because sometimes that chat gets going really fast. I know we're starting a little earlier than normal tonight, so it may take a few to get more people in. Looks like we have about 12 people in right now. But welcome,
I'm
everybody.
almost
Thank you for coming. So anything you want to add to
almost
that,
there, y'all.
Robert? Hi, Cinnamon. How are you?
No.
Not me.
Oh, I can't believe
Okay.
Was the
I'm
word.
not.
Did I forget anything, Cinnamon? Cinnamon always gets whatever
Cinnamon.
I miss. So if I forgot something, Cinnamon, let me know. Hi, Joanne. How are you, honey? So I don't know. Who wants to go first?
Roberta does.
What? No, I just now got the thing on my laptop.
Okay,
Robert, go
I'll
ahead
tell you
first,
what.
honey.
While we let her
I'm
get her
sorry,
thing
just
together.
now got the chat up.
Go ahead, Cindy.
All right, I'll go
Oh, I'm
first.
so
So we're
sorry.
waiting on Roberta. Let me switch
I
my
couldn't do
camera.
anything. We've had a major storm. Major. It's just stopped raining. So I'm going in slow motion. Okay, I see everybody.
All
There we
right,
go.
hang in there.
I did send out an email, so if for some reason you did not get the email tonight, let me know. Now, this is not sterling silver. I believe this to be the German silver, and this is a stainless steel chain. but it is rose quartz, and it looks like dyed red coral. Pretty big size pendant. But as I said, it is not sterling silver. And it does have I think the chain is at least, it's a really nice sterling stainless steel chain. The chain is...
That's pretty.
Chain is about 21 inches. So
Nice.
nice chain, nice heavy chain. And we're going to start this piece at $10.
Someone's going to have to type for me unless I open
Gorgeous.
it up. But starting bid is $10.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Beautiful piece of rose quartz, guys. Even if you wanted to put it in, set it in something sterling, it's a gorgeous piece of rose quartz.
Well, the rose quartz is a lot more
That's
than
adorbs.
$10. 18-inch chain.
Anybody want to come in?
21 inch
Pretty.
chain.
Looking for someone to do the kickoff for the first ball game Sunday night on, I guess we'll put the date in here. What is it? August 19th?
The 23rd, my
Oh, my.
38th anniversary. You know it.
I didn't know you were married.
23rd. Yes, I am.
You didn't know Roberta was
Happily,
married?
happily.
Really?
I didn't know she was having an anniversary.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
And a birthday in the same month. Somebody should send her some gifts.
You know what I mean? I am telling
how
you.
is your
Lori, how are
anniversary
you?
going?
Did
I
you
didn't
rest,
even think
honey?
about it that we pulled you into an auction on your anniversary. You know you did not have to be here, darling. But I guess after 38
I
years.
need to forget. It's 38 years. It's 38 years. He's happy that I'm up here.
After 38 years, they're just glad if you sleep in the same bed, I think.
Good.
Oh,
That's
God.
funny. You are so funny.
All right. If there's no interest
No, I'm not
in
leaving.
this gorgeous piece, I will move on.
That is pretty.
Good a second.
I'll bring it back
Very
in.
For everybody to get in. That's $10. That's all it takes to buy that one.
Pretty
Pretty.
piece. I'll bring it back later.
All right, let me see
Hi,
if later
Mayor.
in the auction again.
All right. So,
Cinnamon, and Elizabeth, and Aaron, and Carla. Can everybody hear me? Let's get some thumbs up here.
yeah,
We'll put some thumbs down when we just got here. People.
Okay, so let's
My
go. What do I
goodness.
need to put up next? How about this beautiful, gorgeous pendant? You guys might remember this from my video the other night.
Hi,
from
Jade.
my haul video. Hi, Jade.
Why is that frozen?
Yeah, somehow I got a. This is a really nice Rolo style chain. This is a gorgeous pendant too. This is sterling silver. Now the stone did not test anything. It did not even go to glass, so I have no idea what this stone is. My tester did not react to it at all. It's not plastic. It is. It's definitely some kind of stone or glass, but
Thanks,
I really
Anna.
Like an
don't know
amethyst
because
to
it
me.
did not react. But beautiful piece. We're going to start it at 20.
Okay, it is
20.
beautiful.
You can take it home
So
today.
why is that doing that?
Yes, I did test it. I
Hold
just
on.
tested it a little while ago. It is definitely sterling.
Well,
And it has, let me measure the chain for you, and I will get that knot out, of course, before I send it out. The
Is that a
chain is,
18 or 20-inch chain?
it's a 16-inch chain. It's an older chain.
That
It's
is so pretty. We got Anamora in at 20.
as you can see,
Hi,
it has
NASCAR.
that
Derek.
old fashioned style. It's an older, much older chain.
Hi, Maury.
See this on
That
the
is so
spring
pretty.
ring. Whenever you see this, you know it's vintage. When you see that type of spring ring,
Let me see a type of chain.
yeah.
The
So
chain worth at
Hi,
least
Anna.
that.
Nice to see you.
really pretty piece though. Kind of reminds me of the
If you jump it now. you get the pendant for free because I know the chain is worth more than that.
The ace of spades on a deck of cards, kind of, doesn't it?
But you admit that I used to play cards?
We got Anna in
I
at
did.
20.
Looking
I
for
play cards
21.
occasionally.
We're going to
All
see
right.
21 on this beautiful piece. Hi, Derek. How are you? Here's the back. The back is open to let light through the stone.
Yeah, that's a nice rock.
Yeah, I just wish I knew what that was. It did not react at all. And it's definitely glass or some sort of stone, but very weird.
Looks like an amethyst to
Well,
me.
sometimes
it
on my
does, but it
tester, the
doesn't
glass
react.
Go ahead, Ron.
won't even go to glass.
Yeah, so it could be glass. I don't
Yep.
know, but it is beautiful. It looks like an amethyst, but if it's
Anybody
not,
else want to come in?
I guess would be it's probably glass.
We got Anna at 20.
Yep, we're in at 20. Looking for 21.
Yes, Laurie,
You can
thank
start
you. How
counting
cute
it
was
down,
that?
Robert. You can start counting it down.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
All
to.
right,
I
somebody's
hate
gonna have
to.
to type for me because I still can't pop out my chat in StreamYard. So
All right, huh?
going once.
I'll go
It
once.
is beautiful sterling silver chain.
Mhm.
You know, we had just right at 60 people in here at one point last night, and even when we signed off at almost 2 in the morning, we still had 40 people with us.
It looks like an amethyst to me, but going twice.
If it didn't react at all, my guess would be glass. But it does. It does have the good coloring.
Mhm.
Nobody will ever know. They will think it's amethyst. It's a nice emerald cut.
All right, we're going to do a fair warning because
Glass
I
needs
don't
love
think
too,
there's
Cindy.
a lag going on right now.
Yes. But, you know, I'm not going to lie
That's
and say
gorgeous.
it's amethyst because it didn't test amethyst.
Sure, we don't want to oversell anything, but we're going to do a fair warning. Anna, Mora, it may just take this home tonight.
It's a well-made pendant. They did a really good job
Alrighty.
wearing.
I hit you sold, Robert.
Yep.
Thank you, Anna.
So, Anna.
Very pretty.
You're going to love that one. It is very pretty. The camera does not do it justice. It's a very pretty piece.
You basically bought the chain
Wear it in good health.
pendant for free.
Yeah, it's a nice
I
chain.
don't usually
Definitely
drink
nice
sodas,
chain.
but I'm drinking one tonight.
Right, alrighty, how about I try this again, and if it doesn't work, oh well. I'm going to offer a bracelet lot. We're going to start the bid at 20, and you'll see why. There's a lot of nice bracelets in here. Here is the first one. Let's raise this up a little bit because this is going to be a big pile of bracelets. Really nice enameling on here. Big,
Boy,
pretty
am I lagging.
acrylic
I don't know if
piece.
that is.
Got some sticker on it. I'll clean that off. But nice, really nice on this one. It's a pretty design.
That is pretty.
Yeah, and it
I
had the
like both
sticker
of them so
on
far.
it, so I don't think that was ever even worn. And that might be
Modern art.
lucite. That might be a lucite bracelet. And this, I don't know if you guys remember the snake necklaces, but this is kind of cool. I've gotten plenty of necklaces, but I've never gotten a bracelet before, so I kind of like this one. So that's number 3.
Snaky. It's very snaky.
I
you
don't
say,
like
dear?
snakes. I can tolerate spiders, but I don't.
These two kind of make the whole lot.
Oh,
These two alone are worth the $20 starting bid. This is a really nice
I'm sorry.
I'll type it in starting bid 20.
piece.
Mhm.
It has a,
Those are pretty.
this is a gorgeous piece. This one actually has
Very
magnetic,
pretty.
so it may not be vintage, but it has a vintage look to it.
It should be from the 70s.
Sitting on
And
my
then
hand.
this bracelet I looked up, and this bracelet sells for like $40.
No. Sorry, everybody.
This is
Ooh,
a
that's
really
pretty.
cute piece. Kind of a antique
Oh,
gold look, and all of the charms do come off if you want to take them off, but this is gorgeous. Beautiful bracelet. Then it has a toggle. It does have a tag on it.
Anna, go ahead.
very
Email
nice.
Cindy about the pink quartz.
Nobody
Sure.
wants to come in on this?
Okay. Oh, you want the
Holy
pink quartz?
cow.
Okay, Anna, I will put that in your bag. Doing right now.
Isn't that
Aaron?
cute, Lori?
Okay, $10 to Anna. You got it, Anna. This is really pretty. I guess you would call it a, what's that sorority? A Greek key design. Really nice shape, though. It's brand new. Never been worn. Still has the tag on it there.
I have a pair of earrings that look like that are from Silpada.
One of
The
these that
Silpada design.
you can actually add. These are stainless steel or silver, but this one I believe is stainless steel. But they did make them in silver. It
That's
says
a mom.
mom. You can add pieces
Wow.
to these.
Sorry.
Some of those are quite pricey, you know.
Then just this little
I have one
copper
with
charm bracelet, and it is
flags on it.
does say copper right there. So copper charm bracelet.
Okay, we're starting this at 20. Anybody interested? Holy cow.
Yeah. Stretchy. This is a nice piece too.
That's
Great
copper.
starter set
It's kind of a gold tone, a brushed gold tone.
reselling.
And then this, which
coppery.
I believe is actually snakeskin. It looks like it's got a texture
Ooh,
to
Robert.
it. It looks like real snakeskin to me.
Me and snakes, we don't get along. I always run away.
Snakers.
You can see the texture there. It actually looks like the real thing, so I don't know, but cute bracelet.
Very nice.
My brothers tease me enough. I'm not too scared of them, but I sure don't
Another
like
vintage
spiders.
style bracelet here.
Yes, it
This is
is. This
great
is an
lot.
awesome lot. I love that.
You know what? That one's missing a stone. Never mind. I'll take that one
I
out.
think starting bid is 20.
Another
Use 20, Robert.
another signed piece on this one has a little tag
Just
there,
keeps growing.
and it says love, kind of boho style.
All you need is love. Love is all you
And
need.
this emo piece,
We certainly do.
I don't know if anybody has any teenagers that are into emo, but I believe, yep, emo right there.
That's right.
Nope. She's into enough without starting something else. She reminds me of me.
This one's really pretty. Glass beads, the Celtic knotting toggle. All
Cinnamon
right.
said that's real snakeskin. She has one in red.
Yeah, nice.
Red. Wild woman.
Which would probably make that bracelet alone worth it. Here's another stainless steel bracelet. This one looks a little older. Needs a good cleanup, though. Got that fold-over clasp style. Stainless steel. Definitely needs a shine, polish, and cleanup. And then last bracelet is this one. This one's
You
kind
up
of
to like 20 now?
This is actually an ankle bracelet. It probably is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bracelets. And there's a couple in here. If you're a reseller, you could definitely list and make your money off of just 2 of these pieces. Probably just this one.
Yeah, that charm
They're
bracelet's
in a
awesome.
jewelry jar. You know what you're getting.
Yeah, pretty pieces. So if no interest, I will move on.
We'll bring it back later.
One of these days, somebody's going to want my poor bracelets. Oh, well.
Mhm.
Can't read them all. How about we
That's
go
okay.
to brooch? You guys want to see a brooch?
I didn't know you sold
Lori,
brooches.
I
I
know,
thought you
me
saved them
too.
all.
Well, I have two of these,
Oh,
so I have two of these.
I'm
One of
hearing
them
it
is
starting to
a
thunder again.
collection.
Darn it.
I put the one that Roberta
That's
cleaned
a
the
cutie.
dickens out of in my collection. She cleaned all the black out of it.
I just had to do it.
Well, it's
I
not.
just
It's
had to.
supposed
No,
to.
I didn't do the black between.
Yes, you did,
I
girl.
didn't do the black between the babies.
All
Nope,
right.
didn't get the black out between the babies.
Okay.
Not
Then
me. I
somebody
didn't do
else.
it.
All righty, girl. Don't make me
What is
pull
your
that.
starting bid, my dear?
Oh, sorry. We're going to start it at 15, and I believe it is. Let me see what this one's marked. This one's marked 95.
That is
Yep,
cute.
this is Silver Night, everyone.
Hi, Judy. How are you, honey?
Really cute brooch, though. Adorable brooch. Hi, Tamara. How are you?
$15 on this little
$15
piece. It's a
starting
little
bid.
moose.
Sterling silver mousse. It looks like daddy, mommy,
Very,
and baby
very
to me.
cute.
That's what I was thinking. It's mom, dad, and
Baby.
baby.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Hi, Tamara. How are
Although
you?
the
Thank
mama
you
doesn't want
so
the daddy
much
near
for
them when
my
the baby's
pendant.
born.
I just love it. I'm wearing it right now, actually. I haven't taken it off. It's gorgeous.
Any interest in this little
All
moose
right.
bunch?
15, and you take the silver home.
Okay, Lori.
All right. We'll
This
move on.
is cute, and it's worth every penny. Worth every penny.
We'll move on.
What y'all want to see?
Okay. How about we go to a pendant? Okay. This is chalcedony.
Okay.
And I am putting a serpentine chain on it. Nice serpentine. A bit tarnished. Definitely needs a polish on the serpentine chain. I think it's a 16-inch chain.
Yes, she does, Judy. Ruth.
Beautiful piece of chalcedony, though. It's aqua chalcedony. It's sterling
Hey,
silver.
Hedgewood.
Gorgeous,
That's
gorgeous
pretty.
pendant. And I'm going to start this at 30.
Fair price.
Starting bid is 30. Alrighty. Very beautiful.
It's a stunning piece of chalcedony. It really is. And I like these serpentine
Yes,
chains.
they were, Cinnamon. That's a pretty, pretty pendant. How you doing,
Yep.
Hetty?
Hi, Hetty.
Any interest at 30?
It's still at 30.
Very nice pendant for sure.
I am sitting on my hands, my darling. I'm
Me
sitting
too.
on my hands. I'm sitting on my hands. My husband won't tell me how much those
How are
roses
you?
cost.
Oh, I know how much.
You don't need to know how much those roses cost.
It's just the love that counts.
He said, none ya. None ya.
One,
I said, what do you mean?
as long
None
as
your
it's not on your
business.
credit card.
It's probably good you don't know, because if you did know, you'd probably tell them don't buy roses anymore, because roses are through their roof,
Buy silver.
especially right now.
I
Okay, let's move on.
He does buy silver, Robert.
We can bring all this
It's
stuff
only
back later.
from my
Yeah, I'll
hands.
bring it back out later.
All
There's only
right,
6
$30.
here in
That is
That's
pretty.
the Midwest.
How about we do
So
a
pretty.
ring? And this actually tested
That's Myra.
Topaz. This green ring, guys, tested Topaz.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh,
So this is a green topaz.
getting some buff. I'm getting some buffering because I'm still getting storms. So if you lose me, I'll be back.
Which is, and it's a size 8, but
I'll
green
be here for you, Rob.
not real common. Definitely not
Thank you,
real
hon.
common. We're going to start this one at
No
20.
kidding. That's pretty.
Yeah.
Starting bid.
Pretty
Keeping
color.
it.
Gorgeous color. Yeah, I was surprised when it started, when it tested as topaz. I really thought it was going to be
No kidding.
tourmaline. I thought it was going to be tourmaline.
Is the clear stones topaz too? Buddy.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't even test the clear ones. I'm guessing those are probably white sapphires, but they could be white topaz. I could go check it if y'all would really want me to. I can go check the
Very
white.
pretty.
There might be
Yes,
some
they're either
Sorry, I
white
mentioned
topaz or white. They don't look like CZs.
I'm
sometimes
having so much fun with my tester. I make
think.
sure I test everything.
They don't have that right shine to them for
Any
CZs. This is a
interest?
size 8. It's a good size, and it is marked. Let's see what it's marked. I forgot.
That's a pretty one.
It's marked
Very dainty.
95,
Right up my
and
alley.
that is actually the only mark I see. Wait a minute. I take that back. Nope, that's the only mark I see is the 92. Oh, no, I do see another mark. Forgot about this one. This one's marked TGGC, which is the maker, and I can tell you what that stands for. Hold on.
Usually refers to the person who puts stones in what stones are.
Yeah,
That's a pretty little thing.
Like a great toe ring if I wore sandals.
$20, y'all.
okay.
$20 is very well worth it.
Looks like TGGC Outlet was a British reverse auction clearance jewelry shopping channel. So it's a British shopping channel. So it's British. That might be why we're seeing the green
Suze,
topaz.
how you doing?
Very unusual color on the topaz for sure.
Worth
Hold on,
$20.
I gotta let the puppy out the
Oh,
door.
by far, by far.
So
And
if
it is,
someone
Out the door, buddy.
to take it home right now.
Go on.
their British shopping channel is very similar to our QVC,
Okay.
and they sell
Sorry,
kind of
my
the
critter
same
wanted
prices.
out of the
Did
room.
you really, Ruth? Nice. And welcome back, Ruth. No interest in the ring. Okay, let's move on.
Great, Suze. No interest today. They're waiting for the perfect item, unless they just love our dynamic personalities and they just came to visit us. And that's
Yes,
okay.
and the email address just
Okay, how about I shake everybody up with this?
Let me see.
Let's see who's awake.
Hi, Mary. Just a few things, Suze. Oh, that's pretty.
now that ought to wake everybody up.
Sterling silver, turquoise, the shadow box on the bear paw, and these are porcupine quills right here, and then it has the turquoise hishi, all of the, and the liquid silver. Then it has a very nice long extension on it, but all sterling
Mary
silver.
says Navajo.
Yes, I believe it is. It was made by a lady. Now, it's not, she didn't mark it, but the lady's last name, and I didn't get the first name. I forgot to write it down because we were in such a hurry. And it is marked, like the little cones are sterling also. I know sometimes those are stainless, but these are also sterling. The last name was Hote,
Hi, Michelle.
H-A-U-G-H-T, but I did not get the first name, but we're starting this at 50. And I will give you a
50,
measurement.
50.
Yes.
50
Sorry,
Native
I'm-
American.
Let me give you a measurement here.
Hi, Ben.
It's 20
Yeah,
inches.
it was a very nice
altogether
breakfast bundle.
with the chain part of it because it sort of fastens like this. It's 20 inches total. This part goes around the neck. Gorgeous piece though.
Cinnamon's hands are being sat on by her husband.
Nice feathers. The feathers are, both sides are cord there. I don't know if you can see that, but gorgeous piece. Totally gorgeous. And this is brand new. This has brand new. It has never been worn.
Liquid silver, porcupine needles, turquoise, bear paw, and feathers.
Heishi. Yep, little shadow box pendant there in the middle. Beautiful job on this.
Anyone want to kick it off for a 5-0?
Okay, we'll move on. I'll bring it back out later.
Yep. We're waiting for everybody to come in. They know we're late nighters.
Alrighty, let's see what else have I got here. What I dazzle you all with. Alright, how about we do this? Okay. So I have 2 fetish necklaces. I have this one. Now, I am not sure about this one, whether this one is liquid silver or not, because obviously I can't test it. But it has the red and the white birds, mother of pearl, barrel clasp. Then this one is tortoiseshell, and this one's a nice long one. It does have a sterling silver clasp. I was able to test that. That is sterling silver hook, and it has the beautiful tortoiseshell. It has blue, kind of a greenish, yellowish, peach, and red mother of pearl birds on it. So 2 fetish necklaces. And then this one is liquid silver. This one is definitely liquid silver, and these beads are garnets. So the 3 necklaces, we're going to start them at 15.
Starting bid is $15.
Hey, Maury and Denise, how are you?
That's $5 a piece.
Yes. The only one I am not sure about is this one. I'm not sure if this one is liquid silver or not, but the other 2, but this one I know is liquid silver.
Looks like it to me.
It also has a barrel clasp. Barrel clasp does not look sterling on this, though. This barrel clasp looks like it could be brass. Yeah, I'm thinking it's brass.
It's still
But these actually tested as garnets. They're like raspberry, like the rhodonite garnet. I don't know if you can see that raspberry color or not.
raspberry garnets.
And let me give you the length on this tortoiseshell one. Hi, Diane. Ask Lori. Well, I'll ask Lori. She's in. Lori, did you get Diane's information last night? None of us could find it. If you have it, Robert needs it. This is 27 inches on this tortoiseshell one. Is 27 inches long.
Not yet, Diane. Resend it, please. It's thelittlemuddyfarm at gmail.com.
This one is 16, and this one is probably 18. Nope, looks 16 also. Yeah, these other 2 are 16, and that one's 26. So $15, guys. That's $5 a piece for fetish necklaces and sterling silver. This one definitely looks older here by the way they made this hook.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I'll be invoicing tomorrow and shipping on Tuesday, and then
I will find something somebody wants here. Give me a second.
Mary said 15.
Oh, Mary's in at 15? Okay. We have Mary in at 15, looking for 16 on the fetish necklaces. This is a spectacular deal on fetish necklaces. I mean, this one is, now those I will not swear to, but this one I know is native with the tortoise shell.
Looking for 16.
Hey, Mary Swanson, how are you?
We have an active bid going on.
And then again, I did test this hook. This hook is sterling on this one. Has the double loop there. These little birds are cute. I love this green color on these. You can start counting it down.
Going
Yeah,
on.
I would guess 70s.
Mary.
Yes, they're all vintage. I would guess 70s for sure, Mary.
I would think so, yeah.
They started using a lot of this tortoise shell stuff around that time too. I actually have a couple of tortoise shell, turquoise, and red coral necklaces that a boyfriend bought me in the 70s.
Good to have friends. Going up, Lori came at 16. Looking for 17 now, Mary. Mary said 18. What do you think about that, Lori? She says 19. I can hear Mary thinking. And Mary says 20. Lori says, ouch, I'm thinking.
Thinking is okay.
It certainly is.
You can usually tell when I'm thinking hard. There's steam coming out of my ears. It's exhausting.
Looks like Mary may be stilling at 20. Lori's saving her money for later tonight.
Alrighty, let me let Ro back in. I think she is having trouble again tonight because of the storm. I can see you down there, Ro, but I don't see a picture. You can go ahead and count it down, Robert.
Going to Mary for once at $20.
I'll type.
Thank you, Diane.
I don't know about y'all, but I didn't do a thing today. I was a slug all day until I had to start getting ready for this auction, but I was a total slug all day.
Going twice to Mary for 20.
It's hard to find those mood rings from the 70s roof that still work. Most of them don't work anymore. I've had a couple, but they didn't work really well.
I think we're at fair warning. I think it was just Mary and Lori, so it's all right with you. I'm going to call it sold.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Mary.
Thanks,
Lori.
All right, Miss Mary Swanson.
I don't know, Mary. I think I have your info.
I have it. Pretty sure I have it. Let me make sure I write Swanson on there. I'll be trying to send it to the other Mary. Okay, so next up I have these two sterling silver bracelets.
Nice.
This one needs a good cleanup, but I just tested it. It is unmarked, but I just tested it, and it is sterling. Very pretty. It looks sterling, which is why I tested it, just to make sure. And pretty design, bangle bracelet. And then this cuff bracelet, and this is got a 925 mark in it right there. And I think that's it. Got these little cutout designs in it, but we're going to start these at 18 for the 2 bracelets.
Starting bid is 18 for a bracelet and a cuff. Sterling silver.
And if it gets up to 20, I'll throw in this pearl bracelet. And these are these little balls in here. Some of them are agates, but the clasp on this, let me see what this says. No, I thought there was a mark on the clasp. There is no mark on the clasp, but they're little seed pearls and then little agates. Some sort of agate with metal in it too. But I'll throw that in if they get to 20.
Starting bid is 18. Take them home. Just type in 8.
This also gets thrown in. This has got sterling silver findings and these big hunks of polished mother of pearl. And these beads actually look like trade beads. This one does. These two look like African trade beads. And that looks like lava rock.
Very well could be, yeah.
Obsidian there, yeah. And this is, like I said, these findings on here are sterling on that one. So those two go in if it gets to 20.
If it gets to 20.
We got 2 sterling silver, 1 bangle. Let me give you a measurement on the bangle.
Those
The bangle
findings
this is a medium to large. It's 2.5 inches. So this is a little bit larger bangle than and this one is 2 1/4. But being a cuff, there's a little room there. But both of those are sterling.
Looking for 18, but you get the bonus at 20. And that's a nice design on that bracelet.
This is a pretty bracelet. It looks vintage.
Do we have any interest?
No interest, huh?
Doesn't seem like it.
All righty.
We'll bring it back. I saw some possibilities there.
Okay, how about we move on to this? Sterling silver, of course. Beautiful piece of Snowflake obsidian. Is a larger size. It is marked right down in there. It says, yes, sterling, I believe is what it says. Mexico, yes, sterling and Mexico. So this is Mexico silver. And it is a size 11.5. So it's a big ring. And I just lost my bag. Where'd it go? We're starting this one at 22.
$22 for Snowflake obsidian ring. Sterling silver.
I'm starting at that price because it is a larger ring.
And larger, you mean size 9 or more?
Yes, it's 11.5.
11.5.
Yeah, it's a big ring. Yeah, it's a big ring. It's big too. And it's a big big that way. Let me give you a measurement. It's a beautiful piece of Snowflake obsidian. It's 1 inch by 3/4, 7/8, actually 1 inch by 7/8, rectangle shape. Definitely artisan made, as most of Mexico sterling is, but I love how well balanced that snowflake pattern is in there. All right, let's move on.
I guess we'll pass on this one. You may see it again, folks.
Oh, you'll definitely see it again. Okay, what else have we got? How about some earrings? How about we do an either or here on the Topaz earrings here. One of these, let's see, I don't remember. I think the earrings are Topaz and the other one is smoky quartz, but they're a great match. These are kind of a coffee brown color, but we're going to do an either or, and this is a bit lighter, but beautiful ring. This is a size 6, so smaller size on this. We're going to do an either or, and we're going to start the bid at 18.
Starting bid is 18, and it's an either or both, but bid on them one at a time.
Yeah, winning bidder gets to choose which ones they want or both. They go pretty nice together, which is why I'm offering them this way, but beautiful.
Do we have any interest?
Look at the color on those. Hey, Hago. Lori, is your name Lori? Or are you saying hello to Lori? I guess she's saying hello to Lori. Hi, Hago. All right. I'm going to go ahead, Robert, and let you get rolling here because it looks like Roberta is still trying to get back in. So let me go ahead and let you, I'm going to turn it over to you. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't really plan on selling anything tonight.
Oh, you don't have anything for sale? Oh, I thought you were.
I always have stuff for sale.
Okay, well, put something up, dude.
Rings, pendants, chains. Where do we want to start tonight? Well,
start with the ring. Everybody always loves the rings. Why not?
I'll start with another pendant just because I had it set up. It's 18-inch sterling silver ring, circle of life, and this is an amethyst in here. Sorry about my fingernails. I clean them every half hour, but.
Hey, Lammergeier. Am I saying that right? Lammergeier. Hello.
I don't know if you can see that.
Where do you want to start this?
I'm going to start this at 20 just to wake everybody up.
All right.
Silver, amethyst, 925 chain, 18-inch chain.
What a beautiful design.
I think you can see that stone in there.
So starting bid is $20, and that looks like it's got a beautiful Rolo. Is that a Rolo or a rope? I can't see. It looks like a Rolo maybe chain. So it does come with the chain.
I think. But it's what I had last night. These are, this one is 18 inches.
Beautiful piece.
And it has a 925 one of these clasps. But look at that stone. And it is marked on the back, 925.
Beautiful piece, guys. $20 starting bid. Hi, Vanessa. How are you, honey? Gorgeous, gorgeous color on that stone, too.
Oh, yeah. I sold some of these a couple weeks ago for, I think, $40. And the amethyst, you may not see it, but it is raised.
So you're getting half price tonight.
So you can see the flash in there. And I call it Circle Life Design.
You're in, Ro, but I don't see anything. Your camera is blank. Make sure you didn't turn your camera off.
And it's about an inch. Let's make sure here. I think I found out it's easier to set the ruler before I try to get my right-left brain working. There you go. 18-inch chain, amethyst, circle life, stainless steel chain, and pendant. Only $20.
What do y'all want to see tonight? Let us know what you want to see so we can bring out what y'all want and not make you look at a bunch of stuff you don't want.
Yeah.
Okay, let me scroll up. Thank you. Andrea has a question on the ring. Let me go back. If you, looks like she's interested in rings. What was your question on the ring?
I got some rings. It was on big. I got rings. Rings, rings. I fell into a burning ring of fire.
How far up was it, Andrea? Can you type that in again for me? Oh, can I see how big the ring is on your finger? You were talking about the this one, I'm assuming. I'll be right back with you, Robert. Give me 1 second. That one, Andrea?
I wasn't quite ready yet. I was going to wait.
Yeah, let me know if you're interested in that one. But that is a large ring. It's like an inch by 7/8, and it is 11.5. So if you're interested in that, just let me know, and I'll switch back over to Robert. I assume that's the one you were asking about. Oh, the brown one. The brown one is a size 6. Okay, let me bring that one back out, and then we'll get back over to Robert. I've got big fingers, so I'm putting it on my pinky. But this
Smoky
one's a smaller size. It's a size 6, but it's a big stone in it, though. Nice big stone in that one. Beautiful stone, too. I don't know if you can. It is open in the back to let the light in. Okay, now I'll bring this one back out when Robert's done. Okay, go ahead, Robert.
This is 9.5. Now it has some real markings on it on the inside. It says that it's silver, and then it's got the markings for the stone. And I believe these to be little emerald chips. But if you like green, maybe around St. Patty's Day, oh, let me check on this one little stone. It looks a little, make sure it's not missing. No, it's just a smaller stone. I take that back. It's missing 3. So I'll put that to a side.
13 and a half. I do have some larger ones, but I don't know if I've got a 13 and a half. The largest I may have, I'll look for you in a second. After Robert's done, I'll look. And Robert, Fairy Vixen is looking for like a 13 and a half. Do you have anything that large? I think I've got a 12 and a half, but that might be the largest I have is a 12 and a half.
No, because my biggest finger is a 12 and a half, so I don't usually go. But I will keep it in mind. This matches that ring.
What's your starting bid on the pendant?
Well, I'm going to do the pendant and the ring, but I'm going to tell everyone the ring on this end looks to be missing 3 stones, but I don't think you'd ever notice it.
Got it. I see what you're talking about. Okay, so this includes the ring. Okay, so what's your starting bid?
I'm going to start this at 25 because I think I have another one that goes with this.
Then it looks like a natural emerald in that one. I don't know about the ring, but that looks like a natural emerald in there.
Yeah, they're the same stone. And like it's kind of,
No, they wouldn't be that bad to replace because I'm sure you could probably find some Swarovski crystals even that would match that.
as small as that is. And then what did I say the starting bid was?
25. Show us what all this lot includes because I'm confused. It's the ring and the pendant?
2 rings. Look
2
at
rings and a pendant. Okay, so 3 pieces. You get a clotter ring. Ooh, and that looks like a natural emerald in there too.
And they're all the same stone. So you get that stone.
I think it's just good luck, Vanessa. 4-leaf clover supposed to be good luck in the Irish culture.
Actually, it's a 3-leaf clover.
Yeah, his is a 3-leaf. She was asking what the difference was from a 4-leaf and a 3-leaf.
I only found 1 4-leaf clover in all my life.
Really? I found tons of them all the time. But we have a lot of clover fields here, though. I mean, just grass just full of clover, so I guess they're easier to find.
And so these all match. Same type stone. See there, you can see they're missing a couple. I guess they're missing 3.
Shamrock is 3. What size is the clotter ring?
The big ring or the little ring?
The clotta, the little one, or the one with the clotta hands.
This one looked to me like it had a crown on it. I think it's probably about a 5. Let me see if I can get them on an order here and get them organized. Okay, the big one that's missing a stone is 9.5, missing 3 stones. The little ring is an 8. And then we have the 3-leaf clover.
Roberta, you still don't have a picture, honey. It's just blank white, so I don't know if your camera's off or what, but it looks like your camera's not working.
But they're all the same size. They are emerald green. Be perfect for St. Patrick's Day.
Okay, so any interest in this ring or this 3-piece set at 25 is the starting bid on 3 pieces here. You get all 3. We have Elizabeth in at 25. We are looking for 26.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Putting them in a bag here. I'm running out of boxes, so. We will reinvest.
Yes, it sure does. Sue says that the crown on the claddagh means loyalty.
Yes.
And I looked that up recently, and the hands are trust and support or something like that. I don't remember.
Support the kingdom, probably. You know how the Irish are. But
Any interest, anybody else want to come in on this? We got Elizabeth at 25. We are going one time at 25. We are still looking for 26 on this.
I'm willing to go for 25 on this because it's missing a couple of stones that I didn't notice.
And I believe you could, like I said, you could probably find Swarovskis in that color to replace those, and none would be the wiser. You probably wouldn't even notice the difference yourself. So we are going two times at 25 to Elizabeth. We're still looking for 26 on this three-piece set. Really good bargain on that.
Yep.
Hi, Vicky. I did send you a invite if you're interested. It's
Hi,
in
Vicky.
your Rose having some trouble tonight. She's got a really bad storm in her area, and I know she's bumming because she just got that new internet and new laptop, and it was working wonderful last night. And now the storm came and knocked her right out. All right, we are at fair warning
To Elizabeth.
to Elizabeth at 25. We still got time to get your bid in there.
And these are silver. The big ring is marked.
Oh, sterling silver. That's a lot of sterling silver for $25 there for sure.
Yep.
The claddagh ring alone with the single stone would go for that and then some. So you are getting a bargain, Miss Elizabeth. Let's call it sold to Miss Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'll go with something else.
For your bids, everybody.
Glad you're here.
Absolutely. A little bit of a slow start tonight, but we'll get there. We'll find stuff y'all like.
On backwards, but that's, I guess you could say that's what the back looks like. It's all sterling silver.
What's your starting bid, Robert?
Now let's get everybody hooked at $10. Why not?
All right. Beauty. All right. Starting bid is $10 sterling silver pendant with chain.
With chain and a pink amethyst. I guess I know it's pink. I don't know if it's
Did you see Francis in yet? Francis wanted some chains last night. I pulled a bunch of chains for that too.
Yeah, it should probably be in later.
Alrighty, we have Bill in at 10. Is this Bill or Diane? Trying to figure out when we're talking to you if we're calling you Bill and we're calling you by the wrong name, but let us know if you want to be called Bill or if it's actually Diane. All right, Bill is in at 10, looking for 11.
Definitely worth $10, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Have you tested the stone in the middle? Is it a crystal or
It's a CZ, I believe.
CZ? Okay, so beautiful pink CZ, guys.
But a lot of times there are a lot
Oh,
more.
no, not you, Diane. The other one, Bill. Bill. I don't know if it's actually Bill or if it's. Never mind. She knows or he knows what I'm talking about. So
18-inch chain.
I don't want to give away too many of Bill's secrets. Okay, gotcha. All right, so that's what I thought, because when it email came, it said Diane, so I wasn't sure if we should be calling you Diane or Bill. So thank you for that, for the clarity. All righty, so we are at $10, looking for 11. This is a steal on this, guys. This is a sterling silver pendant with chain, $10.
I mean, it's a real wowsy when you put it on.
It's a good size too. It looks to be at least an inch and a quarter, maybe in length. Maybe even an inch and a half. Yeah, so this is a good size pendant. We're talking inch and a half from the bail. So we're talking an actual statement piece. We're not talking a little dinky pendant here.
No, you'll see.
I think he said it's a CZ.
I'm pretty sure.
We've got Vanessa in at 12, looking for 13, but it would be nice if it does test pink sapphire, then you got the bonus plan, Suze. Yeah, it's not quite deep enough for a pink sapphire. They usually a little bit deeper pink, but most of the time anyway.
I notice a lot of CZs have a lot more bling to them.
Yes, they definitely have more sparkle. We are at 14 to Bill, or Diane, I'm sorry, and 15 to Vanessa. $48 years. Congratulations, Diane.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's $10, 10 years more than Roberta. Yay, Vicky. Glad you got all that done. I know that was weighing heavy on you. CZ's Throw the Rainbows. That's right. We are at 15 to Vanessa, looking for 16. Gosh, I hope Roberta's able to get back in. I know she is like so frustrated right now. All that money she just spent on a new laptop. Vanessa is out, so we are at 16 to Bill, going one time. To Diane, I'm sorry. And yeah, all that money on upgrading her internet, and she's doubled the price of her internet. And then a storm takes it all out.
They got a real storm coming into the Gulf this week.
And today's her anniversary, 38 years. Going two times at 16 to Diane. Alrighty, we'll call fair warning.
I see Bill at 16.
Yep, we're a Bill at 16, and Vanessa is out. I gotcha.
All right. Try and do the right brain, left brain thing.
Now, not to say I won't miss one later, but I'm on it right now.
Okay. Well, coffee's still there, huh?
That's same thing for me, Barry. I have such a small window of time to get my shipping done. So when I start it, if it takes me till 4 or 5 in the morning, then so be it, but I'm done. All righty, sold to
Bill
at $16.
Thank you, Bill.
All righty.
You're ready to go again, Cindy?
I am. All right, let's try this again. First, I'm going to bring this out, and then I'll go back to the Topaz. This is a 3-piece set, definitely an older vintage set.
I'm going to take a little potty break.
This is sterling silver, and this looks like they casted it, and then they did some diamond cutting to me. I think this is that LLE brand, which I still have not had a chance to look up, but let me check. Yes, this has the LLE stamp on it. They don't have backs for the earrings. I don't know if you can see that. And I am putting this, I think it's an 18-inch box chain on here. 18-inch box chain. So we got the pendant and the matching earrings. And I'm starting this set at 22. Very, very nice on the cast here. It's heavy silver. This is not thin. These are nice heavy pieces. So it has that diamond cutting like right in the middle of that flower, so it makes it look like there's a stone there, but there is no stone. It's just a diamond cutting. This is a very pretty set, though. As you can tell, the pendant needs a little cleanup there compared to the earrings, but they are a matching set, and these got nice long posts on them. So 3-piece set, starting bid, $22. And it comes with a chain. And let me get my little earring thing here to put those in. Let me see if I can find a couple of backs. These backs are probably stainless. They're not sterling, but I will include them just so you have a back. All right, we got Miss Vicky in at 22 on this beautiful vintage sterling silver set. And give me a second and I'll see if I can find out who this maker is for you, because I have got a ton of pieces by this maker. And then, of course, the pretty pendant. No, that doesn't work, does it? How about we do this? Nope, that ain't working either. Very pretty set. We have Vicky in at 22, and that is a really good price. That is pretty much what I have into this piece, Vicky, so you are getting a good deal. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I am going to have to find Sonia Lee Sterling. No, that can't be it. Yeah, I'm going to have to find out who this maker is because I have so many pieces by this particular artist. They all cast pieces too. Alrighty, we are at 22 to Vicky going one time. We are looking for 23. You want to call this for me, Robert, and I'll type?
Yes, I will.
Oh, goodness gracious. There she is. Yay.
Hey,
Hi,
Rose
kids.
back.
Holy cow, this storm was
Rose,
awful.
I wasn't ready yet.
Well, I can't type yet.
I was sitting on the bench drinking
I
Kool-Aid.
have no internet yet on my laptop, so I can't type yet. But I'm here, right?
All right. Well, why don't you
Hold
call
on,
it then? Starting bid was 22. Vicky Porter said 22.
Oh, I can't even.
And you're going to say going once.
Going once, y'all. I can't
Go
even
back to the game.
see anything other
I'm
than the
typing.
picture.
I'll type. Just call it for me.
I'm trying to pull my
Going
mother's
once
phone
to
up now.
22 to Vicky.
I'm getting
All
the
right.
mama's phone.
You know, we are. We're a little slow to get started, but we can do it for a long time.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
I think Vicky typed in going once. And
You would not believe the
I
storm.
got it. I got it.
the visual multiplicity of trilliums. They all have 3 petals and 3 sepals, which only agronomists like me know. They are actually a complete group of plants that can confuse even the best botanist. No, I think I passed that on my graduation test, cinnamon.
We're going
Aren't
2
you a
times.
smarty pants?
Oh, I
So
am.
these are trilliums. I think we had something the other day that were trilliums too. I don't remember what it was, but these are really pretty in person. They really are, especially after you clean this up to match these. They are very pretty. And they are substantially made too. These are not like little
Trilliums are orchids, aren't they?
I believe so. I'm
Some
not
brain cell just woke up, cinnamon.
Well, let me give you a measurement on these two. I mean, these are not so big that they're going to overwhelm your ears. These are actually a really good size for the ears, but they're not little tiny. They are, and they're all the same size. The earrings and the bracelet and the pendant are all the same size. It's just over a 1/2 inch in length and size on these. So they are good size for your ears. Perfect. Big enough for people to see it.
Gorgeous.
And you know they're there.
No, they're lovely.
Very pretty set. It really is. And like I said, it's cast, so it's
Well, I see a
a
nice
lot of silver.
fire.
There's a lot of silver involved here.
Yeah, we're into silver now for the night, guys.
Fair warning.
Well,
What
my
we got?
phone's going, but no internet.
Got a pair of earrings and a necklace. And last I heard, Vicky had it for 22, and we were going once.
Actually, we're at fair warning now. I kept it moving while you guys
We're
were.
going twice. We're at fair warning. Time to jump in, everyone. We're going to steal Vicky's gasoline for getting home.
Sorry, I cannot chat at all, honeys.
She may have to hitchhike all the way back to Pennsylvania. We're going to call this sold to Vicky Porter.
$22. You see how the light shines off of those diamond cuttings on there? That's nice.
Yes, it was, Vicky.
And I'm assuming you do want the chain, Vicky. I know a lot of people have been saying no on the chain, but it's a nice chain.
Gosh, this is making me crazy.
Alrighty. Get that all in the bag.
I'm trying.
So we can move on.
I'm trying, y'all.
I know you're bumming after all that money you spent on a new laptop and upgrading your Wi-Fi that, of course, you didn't account for a storm to come in and knock it all out.
Oh, by the way, Bill, everybody knows you, but if you could send me your information, I could probably invoice you tomorrow.
All right, let me go back to this real quick because someone was interested in this, and if not, I will.
We got a lot more people in now, so
I'm gonna get it started. Then I'm gonna go. I got my tester set up over there, and I'll go test so I can tell you which one is Topaz and which one was smoky quartz because I don't remember. But all right. So the starting bid on these was, what was it? I don't remember. I do not remember what I started these on, but this is an either or, and this is a size 6 on the ring. It is a smaller ring, but it's a nice, good size ring. You can see by looking at it on my pinky that it is a good size ring. And these are about a 1/2 inch, I would guess. And this is an either or choice of, and yeah, 1/2 inch on the earrings, just over a 1/2 inch in total, like 5/8. And we'll start these, I don't know what I started them at before, I don't remember, but we're going to start it at 20 and it's choice of, and I will be right back. I'm going to go hit them on the tester real quick.
yeah, I'm going back and looking, but nobody typed in what it was. And you know my memory. 3 nights of marathon, starting the 4th one. I'm relying on my notes.
You're a bit crazy.
That's only after
Computer, maybe.
midnight. I go walking after midnight, and we were crazy.
We're maniacs.
All right. Somebody type in the starting bid. Did I hear a 20 as a starting bid? Andrea is saying she thought it was 18. Imagine we'll take either one if somebody wants to jump in. All right, Bill. I'm the Little Muddy Farm at gmail.com.
Okay, so I was wrong. They are both actually smoky quartz. I think I was thinking of the other ring being topaz, but they are both smoky quartz.
Yeah, I agree. Patsy Cline, walking after midnight.
Yeah, I was just looking at what I paid for these, and I do need to start it at 20.
All right. We got to have 20 to start it off.
Yeah, that's.
And it's neither or, and I don't
I'm going to lose money.
I'm sitting on some, and I just can't sell them because I know what they're worth. Andrea says 20. She knows what they are, and she understands it's either or both.
Oops. I didn't do that. Look at the color on these. These are a little deeper than these, but they are just both gorgeous stones. And look at the faceting on those. Very well made rings and well made earrings. And I'm sure if you shine these up, which you know I am not famous for polishing my silver. I like to leave it in the natural state that I find it in. Some things I will polish, but
it's pretty hot here, cinnamon, today.
Everything.
These actually might look better polished, but that does give them that legitimate vintage look when they're tarnished, I think.
It does. And you all know I don't polish mine at all. But I do have some polishing cloths. If you order something and you want a cloth, I'll stick one in for free.
Can you even hear me?
I need a new cloth. Yeah, we can hear you, but you're garbled. All right, we're at 20, looking for 21. This is choice of. This is a big, nice topaz. I would guess this is probably at least 10 carats, maybe more.
I love you, Andrea, but I'd like to see somebody put in 21.
Ooh, are you in San Diego, Deborah? I used to live in San Diego for years.
My folks got married in San Diego.
I remember my grandmother having a big smoky topaz ring. It was huge. It was like this.
I might have been made there and born in Kansas City. I don't know. You know how rumors go.
All righty, we're
going to start calling this for Andrea. And she's saying, would you just hurry up and sell it?
All righty, I will start the countdown. I'll type for you, Robert.
All right. I think we're going once.
The ring size is a 6, Maria. It's a smaller ring. It is a size 6. It does have a fairly wide band, so you could stretch it at least half to 3/4 of a size. You could probably get it up to a 6 3/4 if need be, if you just take it slow.
Yeah. I usually twist mine down on the mandrel. I don't really beat it much. And if you just wait for the molecules and take your time and set it aside and do something else, it expands.
If you heat it up a little bit before you take it down your mandrel, that helps stretch it a little, but I wouldn't recommend that unless you know what you're doing.
Well, Vanessa, I can't tell you what day. But yeah, September is my birth month. Okay,
let's go once. We'll start counting down. It's 7.5. Yeah, we'll bring out some larger sizes here shortly. So I don't think you could get it up to a 7.5 without really taxing that band.
Yeah, we got large sizes.
I've got big fingers, so for me, it's the perfect size pinky ring.
What's that one on this second finger there? You gonna
That
sell that?
that's a one I got from Sandy a long time ago. It's an orange garnet.
I think I would sell that off your finger. All right, we're going twice. Looks like Andrew's going to get a bargain. All right, we're going to do a fair warning. It hasn't been typed in yet, but
I'm typing it.
all right, Vanessa, you were born a week after me. All right, let's sell it to Andrea.
Okay, Andrea, do you want the ring, I'm assuming, or both? You want the ring and the earrings. You can have them both at 20 each, or you can just have the ring, however you want it. Ring, please. Okay. Awesomeness.
All right.
You can see I actually lost a little money on that one, so.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it happens.
It happens. What you got next?
Let me put the name on this and I will move on. I'm going to do another either or on these earrings here. I've got two nice pairs of hoops, and give me 1 second to get this labeled. And let's see, Andrea, did you send us your info? Yes, we do invoice. I need you to send your name, your username, if it differs from your actual name, your shipping address, and your PayPal information for invoicing purposes to the email across the bottom of the screen.
It helps us get the invoices out and get things lined up for shipping. Otherwise, personally, if I haven't heard from you in a week, I have a short-term memory, and not to be mean, but.
Okay, so this is going to be an either or again too on these hoops. These hoops are sterling silver, of course, and they are both marked. This one looks like this. These are Italian silver. These are marked Italy. These are Italian silver on these 925, of course.
I think you might have sent it to me, Andrea, and so they can email me.
These are that big puppy style hoop. They got the 925 mark right there.
You send it to the Little Muddy Robert Jones. That's fine. We'll get it.
Bid is 18 for choice.
That was me that made the noise.
These are nice hoops, though, guys. They really are nice hoops. These are. Let me give you a measurement here.
How you doing, Ray?
Getting so frustrated.
Oh, I hear you fine. I hear you fine. Can you type yet?
Nope, I cannot get on my mom's phone or the internet. But I'm seeing the picture here.
Well, that's
on
good.
my phone.
These are 1 3/8, and these are.
Hey, Adam.
These are about the same size. Yeah, they're both about the same size exactly. So they're both 1 3/8.
I don't know, Adam. Are you looking for something else? I have guy stuff.
Adam.
The storm is going over, so I ought to be able to get on any minute.
Yeah, you'll be fine in another 30 minutes.
Bad storm.
Starting bid $18. You get to choose which pair.
Adam, tonight's usually sterling silver jewelry.
Yeah, a lot of silver. We do have other stuff though, so if there's something else you're interested in, just let us know.
No, I have a lot of guy stuff.
We probably have it. These are both great pairs of hoops, guys. Nice sturdy hoops. Big chunky.
I know, Adam. It's pretty intense in the Gulf. We'll see what it looks like next Friday.
Any interest in the hoops at all? Starting bid is $18 on the hoops.
Starting bid 18.
can't see the chat.
Stud earrings. They probably both pair probably weigh close to an ounce. I don't know.
Well, they're not solid. They would be way too heavy if they were solid. These are like a puffy heart type
They're
of.
probably half an ounce.
Yeah. No,
They look
no,
nice,
I
though.
wouldn't say that. They're not super heavy. They would be way too heavy for your ears if they were solid. They would be.
And you have those backings. You can't buy those backings anymore, hardly.
I know I can't get a hold of them.
Okay, no interest. I will
I
move
can't pick
on.
them up with my stubby fingers when I do get hold of them. I don't know how you ladies do it.
Okay, so I am going to shift gears. I'm going to bring out some 10 karat white gold. And if there is no interest, that is okay, but I'm going to give it a try anyways. This is 10 karat white gold. And it has a, let me see if it's 10 or 14 on the chain. Can't remember where it was. This is an older vintage chain. The chain is 14 karat white gold. Let's see if I can get that to focus for you. I did test the pendant also. There you go. There's the 14K.
No, Gianna, send me an email, will you?
There's the 14K on the pendant, and then it has a little maker's mark there. This is an older chain.
I'd like to get 20 or so. Gianna, if you.
Also marked, oh, got a little knot I need to get out, but it's also marked right there on the little spring ring. It's also marked 14K. This is 10K on the white gold. It is marked right there. It's very hard to read, but it is there. This is not gold filled. This is solid 10K.
Pretty.
Yeah. See if I can get it to pop up there. Right there. It's going to be very hard to read on here because I could barely read it without a loop, but it does say 10K and it has been tested. This is, I tested it. It is a pink tourmaline. It's a little bit cloudy, but it tests positive for pink tourmaline. And we are going to start this at 45.
45.
For white gold.
10 karat white gold.
Well, let me give you a
Chain tourmaline pendant.
Then this is actually 3 grams, guys. So this would be 100 and almost 150 just in gold weight, actually.
Yep. Triple your money.
Gosh, I got my mother's phone to work.
Tomorrow says 50. She's in. She knows what she's
Really
looking
pretty color. It's the color of the watermelon on the pink tourmaline. It's the watermelon color.
at. I love watermelons.
Okay, we have Tamara in at 50. We're now going to $5 bid increments. We are looking for 55.
55.
Yay! I have chat, y'all.
All right.
I do believe this to be an older, more vintage piece too on this. This is probably 70s maybe on this piece. This chain definitely is one of the older style chains that have this little, which you don't
Say something, Roberta, so we can do a sound test.
This little
Mara is back in at 60.
Yeah, you're good to go. I'm going to take a break.
You better. Thank you so much. I just can't believe I still hear thunder. Denise, I love you too, honey.
It's moving
I
away
can't
from me.
believe I was locked out like that.
No, poor baby.
So happy.
Now, this
I know.
this
I was
isn't a real
lost.
huge pendant, guys, but
Right.
it is it does weigh 3 grams, just over 3 grams.
I have to do Mother Nature.
And all righty. Andrea wants to know if it has a spring ring clasp.
It does have a
Thought she
spring
said
ring.
yes.
Yeah, it's a small spring
A
ring
little one.
clasp. Yeah, it's a fine chain.
There
The
we
chain
go.
did not come with the pendant. It just happened to be the only white gold chain I had available, so I put it with the pendant. It does have a little, let me get this little pink out of the chain. Where is it? That may
Tomorrow.
take some eye coordination later. I'll get that little
I
pink out
know.
of there
A little
later.
bit too much info, huh, Denise? Oh, bless his heart.
I know, he's
All
such a
right,
man.
so we're sitting at 60, y'all. 40 people in the
Love
chat.
him, but
How
he's such a man.
awesome.
Love this color on the watermelon pink color is so pretty. It's a great color.
It is pretty.
It
That is
is
pretty. I gotta find
totally,
out what I want to show my little friends.
totally the color of a slice of watermelon for
Yes.
sure.
Okay, Andrea's out to tomorrow, so we're gonna go once. Oh, it's so nice to have chat. I love it. I love it.
You were really
I'm
fighting
not
it
on the
there for a
computer, but
minute. I'm
that's still
glad you
down.
won. That's how you learn, though. Just what you were just doing. You learn more
Oof.
about it by your mistakes, for sure.
We're gonna go twice. Oh, hear that thunder? Woo-hoo. But it's moving away. It's not right on top of me like it was. Gonna go twice to Tamara at 60. Let's go ahead and do a fair warning before I get popped off again. I know, everybody thumbs up. We're gonna call it sold
Thank you, Tamara.
to Tamara for $60.
And it is your
Thank you,
turn,
everybody that bid.
Rose, so I'm going to switch over
Congratulations,
to
Tamara.
you so you can do it
Well,
so you don't get
I
lost.
don't know what everybody wants to see.
Actually, you know what?
All right, I've got some tiger's eye. We're gonna start this at $8. Look at that. You can see it good, huh?
I'm back.
Starting bid $8 for a tiger's eye necklace. Tell us about it, Miss Rose.
Back.
Did
All
I
right.
do that, Cinnamon? I wasn't even here.
Yes, and I'm going to put this in with it also. This is I don't know what stone this is. It's brown, and these are crystal. It's so pretty. Both costume. These are both together. The necklace is. I'm so nervous. I'm going to get knocked off the eye. And whatever this stone is, probably some kind of agate. I don't know if you can hear that thunder. About 16 inches on this. So these are both together. Let me set myself up here.
Somebody says we're going to be
Light on the
bronzite
subject. Can you see the difference in that stone?
from the tiger eye, yes.
Don't know. I just know it's pretty.
Purdy, purdy, purdy. And the starting bid is $8.
All right, so I am $8, $4 a piece, gals and guys. This is really a good deal. It's got a
This is steel.
little baby
Very good deal.
tiger's eye on the little. Very good deal. Very pretty. I'll sit them right there so I'm not fidgeting.
Okay, we got Vanessa in at
No,
8.
I
We're
can't.
looking for 9.
Because you can always do the unthinkable. You can take it apart and redo one.
Hi, Vanessa. No, don't even talk. Don't even talk. Don't even say that. Vanessa won't do that. She's a good girl. Vanessa won't do that.
I always say it, but I never do.
This,
And I don't melt my
Wow.
silver. I hate
sure,
it.
the girls make such pretty things.
It's Sunday. I have to
These
confess
are cute.
my
These
sin.
are,
I
you know,
don't melt
these
my
are
silver.
glass.
Vanessa, $8.
Looking
What do you
for
call
9.
that? What do you
We
call
will
that?
not be offended. Thank
She's
you, Andrea. I got your information. Thank you.
Vanessa, anybody can make stuff. All right, you can call this because I hear thunder and I
But
don't want to
only
lose everybody.
artisans can create
Vanessa,
art.
you'll love this.
Okay, we'll go fair warning first.
It's
just in
pretty.
case. so we don't cut anybody out. If you want to get in on this now, now's your chance. We're at fair warning.
Look at that one.
Or Vanessa's going to
So
walk away
pretty.
with.
Pretty color in it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The more
Yeah.
blonde
Very
you
pretty.
see in the tiger's eye, the higher the quality, the more blonde, and it's got some pretty blonde shades in it. We are going to call it sold to Vanessa at $8. Thank you, Vanessa. What a bargain.
Thank you, sweetie. Very nice. I'm going to do a couple more stones if that's all right. I've got these 2 necklaces and a little bracelet. We're going to start this at $9.
You're in
Hold
a
on.
line.
Oop, oop.
Starting bid $9.
This has a little, this is costume, has a little toggle.
My favorite class.
It's got the cutest little stones. These almost look glass. Well, they're just so polished that they look like glass. And then this is the little stretchy bracelet. These are stone, some sort of agate or jasper. And
That
then
looks like
this.
The leopard
This
skin
is like a
jasper.
jasper, I guess, huh, Sam?
Maybe leopard skin jasper.
Let me see how long this is.
Hard
It doesn't
to
have
say,
a
not
clasp.
seeing it in person, but if I had to
Beautiful.
guess, that's what I would say is leopard skin.
This is 34 inches long. It is gorgeous. Don't know if that's coming across as pretty as it is.
Now that looks like the
I don't
black
know what's
zebra
wrong
or
with
the
me getting
brown
rid of
zebra
this.
jasper again. When you hold that up close, that looks like the brown zebra, which is a
Absolutely gorgeous. Leopard.
what is
Saying,
Sue
okay.
said
I
leopard.
think it is leopard actually on that one,
Someone
but
is saying
those are both
leopard skin.
pricey.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's leopard right there, and that's a pricey stone, guys.
So there you go.
Some of those leopard,
I thought this
or
little bracelet went with that.
some of those jaspers are pretty pricey.
They're getting there.
So there you go.
There it is.
If there's no interest, let's move along.
Robin says
Well,
the first
give
one
it a
looks
chance.
like,
See right now.
Take it
First-
away for $9, someone.
first one looks like mookaite,
Mhm.
which is also a nice stone. We have Vanessa. I think the starting bid was $9, Vanessa.
Can you go a couple dollars
It's
more? You can probably walk
$9.
away with it, Vanessa.
Oh, do you hear that thunder?
Yeah.
Gosh.
$9, and it's all 3 pieces at $9. Okay, so Vanessa's
yes,
in
it
at
is.
9. We're looking for
Take it
10.
away for $9. I think you got this one.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh,
You
I
don't
don't
like
like
storms
thunder.
or spiders. Why?
or spiders.
Spiders come out.
My
in the
grandmother got
door.
hit by lightning in her house.
Oh, wow. I had
She
a
got hit
patient.
by lightning through her window.
I got, had a
Too, a long time
patient
ago.
who
Oh, he's
got
starting
hit
to-
by lightning. He was never the same after that. We are at 9 to Vanessa, looking for
Pretty
10.
normal. I got hit by lightning. I
I've
had
heard
rubber shoes on though,
I
but it was
don't like-
pretty intense.
he had his hand on a metal door frame. He stepped out of a
No.
sliding glass door, got hit.
Yeah.
He's very tall, so guess it was looking for the tallest thing around, and it happened to be him.
Close.
Yeah, let's call it for the first time, Vanessa. She's hung in there.
Okay, we're going one time.
They can eat
at
mosquitoes
9
somewhere
Vanessa.
else. Somewhere else. Faith Robin. Faith Robin, how are you? I haven't seen
Good to
you in
see
a
you
while.
again, Faith.
Yes, it's nice to see
Hi,
you.
Diane.
Thank you for coming in. Okay, we are going 2 times at $9 to Vanessa, and I think
Did you get
Tamara needs a.
Diane's? Oh,
I think she sent it to Robert. I did get Andrea's, and let me give Tamara a.
You want me to go to my email?
Yeah,
okay.
check your email. I just gave you a wrench too, Tamara. I just realized you didn't have one. Alrighty, we are, and I do that with everybody who comes in on a regular basis. Not that you have to catch trolls for me, but just to keep you from being accidentally put in timeout is why I do that.
Yeah, Diane sent me the email. I got her information. I'll let you all know tomorrow.
We're good to go. So
Yep,
fair
you're good to go.
warning at 9 to Vanessa.
Vanessa, this is going to look good in the fall, Vanessa. Yep. So thank
And
you.
it's sold to Vanessa at $9. Is there anybody else who
Yes,
does not have
I
a
know.
wrench? If you need a wrench, just tell me. Yes, Tamara, I will invoice you.
You're registered, you get a wrench.
Now, I work full-time, so I usually don't get my invoicing done until Thursday nights.
right.
I do invoicing on Thursday
We're gonna
nights, but once I invoice you, it is ready to ship and it will go out the following day.
This is another.
I usually invoice on Mondays, ship on Tuesdays as they're paid, and
We're
then
gonna start this at 10.
I found out if I ship on Friday, it doesn't really ship till Monday, so I'm kind of into a
Out
billing
there,
on
really,
Monday,
Robert?
shipping on Tuesday.
And
What?
Is that, ooh, goodness gracious, that's
Is that
cool.
all abalone?
Yes.
It's only $10.
mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the one
Real
laying
thin. These are
down there.
faux pearl.
You're
These
gonna
are,
put me out of business,
well, I've
girl.
got two. Yes. Isn't this gorgeous?
That's
It is.
spectacular.
You gotta give deals sometimes, Robert.
I love that one. I'm going, oh,
Now I don't know
Jasper,
how
you'll
they're
have to
doing
go up
this.
a
This
little.
could
I'm going
this could
11.
be faux. It's like laid on top of it.
On the abalone,
So
it's
there you have it.
sometimes they put a glass
Let's move
tab.
it, move it. These are just faux, like I said. They're in very. These are delicate. These don't have anything laid underneath. That's just the shell. Oh my gosh, do you hear
But
that out there?
beautiful. We got Verna in at 12.
And
Looking for
these are
13.
pieces. Very pretty. These are very pretty. Very ladylike, I think. Well, Robert,
Me,
if you want to wear them, I suppose you could.
I think I could wear that abalone necklace and nobody would punch me in the
gorgeous.
nose more than
Mhm.
once.
Kind of an Egyptian look to it there. We have Vanessa
These
in
might
at
be
15, looking for
no, I
16.
think.
Oh, I think that's a steal. That looks very, very nice.
Yes. Tammy, you'll have to go up $1.
Isn't
Vanessa
that
beat you at
pretty?
15.
I thought y'all would like that.
I do.
Got Carla
I
in
was
at
on a
6.
mission to find costume this week.
Tammy's
That was
back
so
at
cute.
20. She beat you this time, Vanessa. Tammy's in at 20. That's
Hi,
spectacular.
Carla.
Wow. That is one of my favorite abalone pieces I've seen so
Isn't
far.
it
I
gorgeous,
love
the
that.
colors?
21, Vanessa.
I just thought that was so beautiful.
I heard that, Deborah, and get all you can. We have Vanessa in at 22, looking for 23. Carla is out because they're not diving for abalone
I mean,
anymore.
look at how many
So
colors are in there. Green, purple,
we've
pink.
got
There's
Tammy
so
back
many
at
colors just in
25.
one little strip.
And I know all of our ladies are starting to
Look at the
covet
back
that
of that one.
abalone.
We have a
So,
25.
yep. Tammy's in at 25. Yeah, when the supply that's out there now is gone,
I think
you
it's
won't see it
gorgeous.
for a while. Vanessa is out, so we're going one time at 25 to Tammy. We're still looking for 26. Yeah, I heard you need rain real bad there, Faith Robin. She lives in Tucson where Vicky's at. As a
Oh,
matter of fact,
goodness.
she was another one we got to meet up with when we went to the gym show in Tucson. We got to meet up with Faith Robin and her husband.
North,
That's
Carolina,
cool.
We're going,
North California is just a crazy, out of control fire. I pray for everyone up there.
yeah, that's right where I grew up. My whole hometown is burning down. We're at fair warning. Oops, we're losing Bro again.
Roberta, we're still taking bids.
Oh, she's
Oh,
back.
she's back.
Her internet is always really affected by storms, guys, so we apologize. We'll keep it moving, though, as much as we can. We're going to call this one sold to Tammy at 25.
I do apologize.
And
Nice
thanks for your bids, ladies. And
I don't
wow, this chain is
do
really
abalone
twisted.
again after a price like that.
This chain is
Oh.
really twisted.
Tamara.
Tomorrow,
All right,
it's
hold
okay to
on.
call
Wait a
you
minute.
Tammy?
25 to Tamara.
Cindy, Tamara got it?
Thank you.
I don't.
Let's see.
Oh, good.
Who
Okay.
got
I didn't know if she wanted me to call it Tammy or. Thank you so
Sandy
much.
Brown. Looks like Sandy Brown won it again. Yay, Sandy. You guys missed my secret phrase. This chain is
Oh.
really tangled was my secret phrase.
I
Let me
know.
tell you what you won real quick, Sandy.
I
I'll
am
send
sorry.
you my notes. It is a sterling silver twisted herringbone bracelet. So it will go real nice with that one from last night.
That's a nice bracelet.
Yeah, nice bracelet.
Can,
It's a nice little giveaway
how many's
bracelet.
in the chat?
Is it a bracelet?
39 right now. Yep,
How
it's
many's
a
in the chat,
twisted.
Sin?
It's a
7
twisted
inches?
herringbone. 39, Roberta.
Wow.
All right, let's do 1 to 50. I'm going to do a numbers game.
Let me find hers.
Get
If
your
you're okay
coffee
with
out,
that.
everyone. We're just getting started.
Yes, we will have more giveaways. We always have several giveaways throughout the auction. If you want to finish your round first and then do your giveaway so that we don't lose you again.
I just did 3.
Oh, you did 3?
I already
Okay.
did 3. They're putting the numbers in right now.
Okay, cool.
They're
But you
throwing
might
their
have
numbers
missed out
in
on a
right
couple
now.
because you were offline for a while.
So that goes nicely with the set of bracelets you won last night, Sandy. Nice.
Remember, it's all about you and Cindy tonight.
Alrighty. Thank you. We
This
will
is
still let you jump in and sell a couple pieces though.
all righty. I've got some things I'll sell. Right now, I'm going to put those little cross earrings I got from Lori, Miss Lori,
This is your
for
giveaway
a
right here.
free gift. This
Nice.
is my giveaway. Some 925 crosses.
Let's see.
'Cause I want y'all to think about God.
Hold on, and I'll let you know who I see first at 24. Give me 1 second here. Where did it start?
It's on second and Wise on
Looks
third.
like Diane F had 24 first, Carla, so you'll need to change yours. One of you has to change it. Diane was first, Carla. Okay, out, girls, so I can shut the door. Oh, I smell them cooking dinner out there.
Oh, don't talk food.
I cooked way early today. Well, I made a nice Italian spaghetti.
You are the
Oh,
perfect.
that's what I had yesterday.
However, though, I did say earlier that I ship on Thursdays. If you ever purchase something, both Shirley Ann and Carla are free. Looks like Shirley Ann, Carla got there first. I mean, Carla, Shirley Ann got there first. Sorry, honey, you got to change it again.
Yeah, picking that other number.
If for some reason you buy something and you need it faster, just email me or message me on Messenger and let me know that you need it before the Thursday that I normally invoice. Okay, now, Carla. Yay, Carla got a number in.
For all of us, just send us through message or email us, and we'll put you on the priority.
Well, Roberta's always
rattle our cage.
Roberta usually does hers the next day anyway, just I can't. I just don't have enough hours in the day to do mine that quickly, but I do it as quick as I can. Okay,
right.
so
Yeah,
let's see. We have
systems.
228. Hold on, I think there might be a second 28. Got a couple more seconds there, guys. There are 42 people in. Please get your numbers in. Yes, Vanessa had 28 first, so
Get your numbers in.
Cinnamon, you'll have to change yours. You do not have to have made a purchase to win.
Everybody's eligible. It has nothing to do with the YouTube giveaways.
So all 41 people, you can put your number in.
Oh, my computer's up. I'm so excited.
Hey, welcome back, Elizabeth. Put your number in, Elizabeth. We're doing a giveaway between 1 and 50, did you say? Roberta?
1 and 50, uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Between 1 and
50.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to give you another 10 seconds to get your numbers in.
Just your
Nope, I have your information,
Tamara.
Tammy. No worries. I've got your info. I'll get it to Roberta.
All right, we got you covered.
Alrighty, Tammy got her number in. Make sure you don't have anyone else's number. Do a quick check before we call stop. And Roberta's giveaways are always so nice. I want to participate most of the time.
Hello, Gianna.
Hi, Gianna.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, G. Okay, let's call. Hi, Joe. How are you?
That's
Hi.
not right. I got the wrong thing here.
Everybody's finally getting here.
Yeah, we're finally getting some numbers in now, so I'll give them a couple more seconds because I see a lot of people putting in numbers right now. Looks like somebody already has 22. Faith Robin, Ruth Bond already has 22. So if you want to change that real quick. Let's make sure no one has 4. Did I see a 4?
We started a little early tonight just so we get everything together, but we'll probably be here at 1 or 2
I
o'clock.
don't think it did us any good to start early, though. I think everybody was still having dinner, so maybe we'll switch
Sure.
keep our normal time.
Put your coffee pots on.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
because
everybody got your numbers in. We're going to call stop, and it is up to you, Ro. Give us a number.
okay, for these little cross earrings, 925. The number is 16.
Wow.
16.
We'll take your 32, Anna, but I think there'll be someone closer. Who is closest to 16? Ooh, Deborah Barnes is at 16.
Buy a lottery ticket tonight.
Okay.
Deborah Barnes nailed it. Nice going, guys. Thank you, everybody, for playing. That's the funnest part of
Thank
the
you,
auction.
everybody. Congratulations.
Your
Let me go
birthday,
find where
Ro,
Deborah is so I can make. Okay.
paid off for you. All right, let's see. Is it back to me? It's back to me, isn't it? All right. Let me get my stuff out of the way. So,
Okay. Congratulations.
how about we do another? What am I going to do here? How about another bracelet?
You're welcome. Thank
I'm going to
you.
do a bracelet. This is a beauty.
Oh, that's a nice.
Gorgeous bracelet. Yeah, it is marcasite, and I think this inlay is actually, let me look here and see if it's,
Love you, Suze. See you soon, honey.
this looks like red coral. Yep, that's red coral, and it is got a lobster claw, nice.
I must have heard you, Deb.
This is a nice heavy
Pretty.
bracelet, guys. This is a pretty sturdy bracelet here, and it
Excuse me.
And it's got a lobster claw. My favorite.
it's
I do like lobster claws too, Robert.
just under 7.5. So there is, and also you could extend it to if you need to, but this is a almost 7.5. It's just a hair short of 7.5. Gorgeous piece though. Let me give you a weight on it. It's over 15 grams. So right at a half an ounce on this piece, so you can see how sturdy that is. And there are no missing marcasites on it. All the marcasites are there. We'll start this at
And
35.
the starting bid.
Yes.
Alrighty. Starting bid of 35. Beautiful, beautiful.
I used to like lobster.
Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet though.
Why don't you now, Robert?
Well, they're so endangered and so pretty and big, and I just can't already do it.
I used to eat a lot more lobster than I do now.
Remember the last time
Oh,
me and
hear
my
that
mom
thunder.
dinner, she ordered an entire lobster. and she had no idea what to do with it, so I took it apart for her. I ate most of it. She was grossed out.
Just looking at the back of these stones to make sure they're coral, and yes, I believe they are coral. These are red coral, and it looks to be undyed coral too.
YouTube,
Natural
Vanessa?
coral.
No, but
I did.
I've seen some, Vanessa. I've seen some that were half and half.
My time.
Okay, starting bid is
Nobody wants in on this
$35.
beautiful bracelet.
It's a wonderful bracelet.
It's a gorgeous bracelet. It
Coral
is,
and marcasite.
and it's a half an ounce
Yep.
on the silver weight.
Wow.
It's a gorgeous piece. It really
Gorgeous
is.
piece of jewelry.
The camera, you know how often you guys message me back and say the camera didn't do it justice? That is one of these times. It's definitely not doing this bracelet justice.
We got-
It's a gorgeous
We
piece.
got Anna Moore in at 35.
Yep. She started it. I don't know,
I believe
Gianna.
so, Gianna.
I'm just here kind of as a semi-host. I might. Are you looking for something?
We throw them under the bus every now and make them do it.
They like to tease me. It's like when I'm scratching my head, they just put me on the camera. It's like, now what do I do?
Sorry, I'm focusing.
What do you
Not
look
picking your
for?
nose, Robert.
You know?
All right, Anna Moore, 35. Anybody else want to come in on this? If not, we're going to go once. Coral, sterling, and marcasite. Very pretty.
Unusual
That's a
combination.
good price.
Yes, it is a very good price.
But it works. Very fancy, and I love the shape of the stones. Anna's saying, just hurry up and call it, will you? We're going to go
Back
twice to
on
Anna
it.
Moore for $35. Gosh, the thunder is bad out there.
Now's the time to say 36 so we can start over again.
Okay, Deborah, I'll see what I got. We're going to go ahead and do a fair warning to Anna for $35 on this beautiful
Yeah, that's a
bracelet.
very nice bracelet, Anna.
You know what, Anna? I do
He's
see
got some
a
nice
missing-
goodies, Gianna.
I do see a missing marcasite right there, but I have a replacement, so I'll replace it for you. You make a note.
Yeah,
to do
I
that.
know what's going to happen to me. I just show up and maybe something will happen.
Sometimes you can't even see them with the loop, but you can sure see them on camera. And I looked at those before I brought it out. Did not see that, but I can sure see it on camera.
I
Camera
started taking my
mag
loop right to my guys with me now. It used to embarrass me to use the loop when I was buying things, but now it doesn't. Okay, we're going to call this sold to Anna
Nice.
for $35. Anna Moore, thank you so much, honey.
Yep.
All right, a chain that's not
Thank
flat.
you for everyone that's here
Let's see
tonight.
what-
I know it's been a long 4 days, but
Mhm.
thanks for being here.
Okay, what is up next? How about some earrings? What do I got on earrings? Let's see. How about we do
Yeah, mine's flat. Well,
a simple ring? This is one of these puzzle type rings. This is what it looks like on.
It's like a puzzle ring.
Actually, it looks really cool on.
that's cute.
I like this one.
I like
yeah.
the way it goes
Yeah, when it fits
like
together.
waterfall down your finger.
So really nice ring, and let's see. We will do a choice of, and I'm not sure on this one. This may actually be.
All right, Vanessa will still be here. Most likely.
This is unmarked sterling, and I don't know if that is a native symbol or not. She's in, she would be able to tell, but it is unmarked. It does test positive for silver. So that could be a native piece. And we're going to start the bid at choice of for 15, and it's choice of. And let me give you a size on these. This is a 9, size 9.
15.
And this is a
15
size
for choice.
1 or all?
7.
15
A
each.
9 and a 7.
We're into the sterling silver tonight, guys.
I love this thing. This thing is too cool. There's a lot of bands here on this one, so this really is a good deal. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 bands on this one.
Yeah, I love the way it looks when it goes down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Any interest? I get to check a ring while I'm sitting here.
Are you still in, G? Does
Do you have
that
any
look
Omega chains?
I do, yes. I've got a very heavy Omega chain, but it's like a $200 chain, so I don't know if that's one you're interested in.
Deborah is looking for a silver Omega collar, not a chain and not flat.
Oh, okay. I
Okay,
don't
so
have
that leaves
anything
that
that's
out.
not
That's a
flat. I have this really heavy one. Very heavy.
yeah, and mine's like that too.
I may have a round in my personal
Sorry,
collection.
hon.
I'll look. Okay, we have Tammy in at 15, looking for
Tamara's
16.
in at 15.
Are you still in there, G? Is that a native symbol on this? It's unmarked, so I'm guessing it might be a native ring. Okay, a little waterbird ring. So, and this is older, unmarked sterling. I like
Pretty.
this one. I actually wore this one for a while to keep help keep a bigger ring on. It was a little too loose for me.
Yikes,
Okay, we're
Cinnamon.
at
Cinnamon said
15.
puzzle rings are selling on Amazon for 60 to 95.
Yep, they are. I've had this one a while, so I bought this one before silver prices went up so drastically. So that's why I am trying to give you guys a good deal, but definitely worth more than that. And it is 7 bands of silver on this one.
Nice to know, Gianna.
It's a size 7. Let me show you again what it looks like. I think it's a little too small for my finger, which is another reason I'm selling it, because it doesn't fit any of my fingers. Yeah,
I'll be on the lookout, Deborah.
I may
I'm
have
gonna go
one
see
in
my
my
guy
personal
this week.
collection. That's what it looks like when it goes on
Hi,
correctly.
Verna. Verna Forbes is in at 16.
This is choice of Berna. You can have the little unmarked native or the puzzle ring here.
Tomorrow's back at 18. Gianna Faith Robin wants you to expand on that a little bit. Gianna has so much knowledge in that kind of stuff. It's very interesting when she tells us stuff.
Okay, waterbird is representation of a Native American church. So if you're a member of Native American church, this ring is worth something to you.
Deborah, I have one, but it's in my Etsy store. I know what you're talking about. All right, we got Tamara in at 18, then Verna came back at 19. Tamara's back in at 21.
I do have a couple of them in my personal collection, and I will bring out one of them next auction. I have at least 2 or 3 of
Verna's
them, and
back
I
in at
don't use all
22.
3 of them, so I will sacrifice one for auction. You want the round Omega style.
Yeah, you don't have to be such a hog about it.
They're ones I had way before
Hi,
I started.
Ange. I'm so happy to see you. Tamara's back in at 23. Of course, there is Faith Robin.
I'm back. Are you selling all of those rings on
Verna's
all
out.
those things?
So we've got Tamara at 23.
Oh, I was
This
interested in
is
that.
my birthday
Oh, you
ring,
probably can't get near any of those other rings.
and,
Well, I'm not-
and in a second I'll show you
I
my.
didn't know you were married. How long you been married?
Them's fighting words, Robert. Them's fighting
Did you guys
words.
have a birthday?
I have to show you guys my beautiful birthday pendant that I got
Yes,
from.
she did.
It's gorgeous. And if the other Tammy is in the chat that emailed me, please
You
tell
made
her
out like a bandit.
here. Oh, Berna, I could have sworn I'd given you a wrench before. How do you not have a wrench? I swear it takes wrenches away. Hi, Brenda.
We're going to
How
go
are
once with Tamara at $23. Hi, Brenda.
Those are awful shiny. Did you shine those with the polishing
I
cloth?
know, isn't he, Cara?
This one I did a little bit. That one's
We're
been
gonna
in a
go
ziploc,
twice.
not touching other pieces, so it kept its color. So this has got two of the waterbirds, one on each side.
Hi, Francis.
Hey, Francis. We are waiting on you.
These two
before we
rings
run
are
out
up.
of
They're
space.
right now at
Everybody's waking up and
$23 for
coming in.
choice.
Good to see y'all.
And this
We've
is a
got
little unmarked native waterbird
Tamara
ring
in at
here.
23,
And
and
then
we
this
are
is
on going twice.
this is a 7-band puzzle ring, size 7 and size 9.
There you
It's a
go, Brenda.
puzzle.
7 and 9.
I was just guessing.
Yeah, waterbird is a 9. The puzzle ring is a 7.
We're going to do a fair warning.
And no,
Tomorrow for 23.
still could not get into my nail salon, so hoping for tomorrow. I'm going up early in the morning and camping out if I have to get in.
Hi, Vicky.
A Rolo ring,
I'm
yep.
surprised. I'm surprised at you, girl.
That's a good description, Brenda, and that may be what they call them for all I know.
I think they are because I don't know how I would put one
Because it
together.
rolls.
Yeah.
And all that stuff.
We
That has
are
to be
going
some
to call this sold to Tamara
secret silversmith information.
for $23.
Can you
Which one you
choose
want, Tamara?
Do you want one or both?
I don't know, pretty good price. I'd say both.
Let me start bagging these for her.
I know, huh?
Yeah, my fingernails have been growing pretty fast too. I don't know. Of course, I eat a lot of eggs and stuff. I think it's
Tamara
called
wants both. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about your color, Robert.
I
Tamara
do.
would like both,
Like
Sadie. Did you hear
guitar,
me?
I have to put clear polish on them where they
Thank
split.
you. Thank you, Tamara, and thank you, the rest of you ladies, for bidding. Bag this, and then know that.
Good night, Denise. Thanks for coming,
Good
honey.
night, Denise.
Play guitar.
Love
I
you,
study the
Denise.
guitar.
God bless you.
Yes.
Our lovable Denise.
Lord's blessings. Rough times for everybody, but
Okay, so
Hi, Joe.
together.
I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for in chains, but I am going to bring out a really beautiful rope chain. This is a nice heavy rope chain. Let me give you a link.
There's certain snakes I tolerate, Carla. Doesn't mean I pick them up and let them wrap themselves around my arm, but
Okay, what do I do with my
I don't like mice. Snakes don't either.
Oh, measuring tape is in my lap.
Some snakes do. Snakes need love too, Robert.
Okay, this is an 18-inch.
I used to go to the Renaissance Fair.
Not for
and,
me, though.
I actually have petted a few and let them wrap themselves around my arm. It was kind of an awakening.
This is an 18-inch, looks like 3 millimeter, so it's
Yeah.
a good sized rope chain, and
Yeah.
it has a really nice lobster claw on it, and I think it might be Italian silver. Let me look.
That's a good chain there.
This one is from AGI, which I believe is an Italian
Yes,
brand.
it is.
Yep, it's an Italian brand, AGI. This is a beautiful chain, and I'm going to start this at 30. I bought this, unfortunately, after the increase in silver prices, so I paid a little more for it, but it is a beautiful chain, and I'm starting it at 30. You can see how heavy it is. Needs some, got a little tarnish
I don't blame
there
you.
from how I had it stored, so
It's very worth it.
Yeah, that's a good price. I've been studying chains last couple of weeks.
yeah, this is a nice heavy. Let me see if this is a diamond cut. Let me look at it. Yes, this is a diamond cut rope chain, which gives it that extra sparkle. And
Tamara's
if
in
you're
at
not
30.
sure what I mean by
Yeah.
diamond cut,
Thank
let
you,
me see
Tamara.
That's a good heavy chain.
the difference between a diamond cut and a regular. See the edges there have been flattened.
Yeah.
That's all done by hand. That's what you call diamond cut.
Mhm.
And especially on gold, if you get a diamond cut gold rope chain, it gives it so much
If you
more
had
sparkle.
that in gold, it'd be 250.
It's 18
Francis
inches.
wants to know the length,
Francis.
please.
18 inches, and it's 3 millimeters.
18,
18.
Francis.
I can
It's a
almost eyeball them by now.
If I can give you a comparison.
And it's pretty.
On.
You got my last one, Francis.
Okay, this is one of those good sized snake chains that we use a lot. You can see the difference on size if I show you how you can see how heavy this chain is. This is a chain
Francis
you
is
could
in
wear
at
by
31.
yourself, or you could wear this with a
Yeah, I'd wear it by myself.
pendant, but big enough to wear on its
Tamara's
own.
back in at 35.
The snake chain is half the price. If not a third the price.
Yeah, rope chains are in the fancy chain
Did you get your
category.
package yet, Francis?
They are generally a few dollars more.
Everybody should have their package by now.
Say again.
Rope chains, they're considered a fancy link.
Everybody
And
should have their package.
Fancy links usually cost you a little bit more than like a Rolo.
All right, Francis is
or a
out,
box
so we're going to...
For the same weight, they're going to be a few dollars more just because of the craftsmanship, basically.
Okay.
Someone's getting a really good buy here.
We're going to go once to Tamara for
I'm a slow
35.
learner, but I now understand chain.
Yes,
Sparkle
if you walked
pink.
into a jewelry store and bought this, you would probably pay $100 for this chain, at least.
At least.
All
We're
right,
going to go twice
bring some dinner
for this
back for
beautiful
me,
chain.
Elizabeth.
To Tamara for 35.
Yeah, that's a steal.
Eat hearty, my dear. We're going to do a fair warning to Tamara
We'll be
for
here.
35. Better hop in if you're going to hop in, anybody.
You're missing a deal on this one.
Okay, we're going to call it sold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse
for
me,
all
to
your
Tamara.
bids. Thank you.
Thank you.
Congrats,
35.
All righty.
Friends, we're giving things away for free.
It's Rose's turn unless you've got something you want to throw in there, Robert.
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay. All right. Your turn, Rose.
I'm just here monitoring for tonight. I've got plenty of homework.
That's good. We're always happy to have you.
All right.
I may have something later
All
tonight.
right. Hi. This is 925. Israel.
Ooh, Israeli.
It is an inlay mother pearl.
You're freezing, so just hold it
Pearl.
and wait.
Where's my...
Okay, I got
Yes.
that it's inlaid
You know what? This
mother
is
of
going to be a
pearl and that
buy.
it's Rayleigh silver.
No, they don't, Vicky. They give Trixie the evil eye.
That's because they're trying to help you get enough money to move. That's why, Vicky, you ordered us to give you the evil eye. So,
Oh, I thought we were talking about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
yeah, let's see.
He
Roberta's
needs money
internet
to
is
get
going
home, and
out.
Trixie
So,
needs money to go on the town.
let me throw in another
Just saying.
waiting on Roberta to come back.
No, we lost her. Go ahead again.
I'm gonna pull something up. Okay, I have this cute, and this is on a really nice chain too. This is on a heavy box chain.
Box chain.
Yeah, darn it, how did I get a tangle in it? This is a little more feminine pendant. This is not a huge pendant, but it's a good size, probably 1/2 inch, maybe 2 3/4.
Okay.
I'll measure here in a minute. Probably at least 3/4. Okay, it's on a nice, I'd say probably at least 16 inch.
Is that a curb chain or a box chain?
It's a heavy box chain.
Okay.
And this one is actually 16. Wait a minute, is that short? Oh, wait a minute, gotta move it up. This is 16-inch chain.
16-inch chain.
This is black onyx or jet. I'm not sure. If I had to guess, I'd say black onyx. It does have its mark right there.
That'd be my guess on 925 sterling.
Yep. Really pretty piece though, and very nice chain on this one. We're going to start this one at 20.
Starting bid is 20. It's probably an inch long, maybe an inch and a quarter.
Let me measure it for you. No, probably not that long. It's a smaller, more feminine pendant. This is a Francis size. It's 1 inch from the bail to the end of the pendant.
No, Roberta's still here. She's typing. She may have had a.
See, how did I know Francis was going to like this? I know Francis is going to like this pendant. Francis likes the more.
Is buffering. Still has chat.
Let me put her back in. She's in. Don't have
And then at 20. She knows a good deal when she gets one, or has a chance to get one. So.
And Francis, I know you're looking for chains, and this is a really nice heavy box chain,
Yeah.
as you can see. Oh,
And you get to pin it for free. But I have to do what I have to do. We need a 21. Anybody want to go 21?
looking for that other one to give her a size comparison on this chain. Let me find a smaller chain so she can see how heavy this chain is.
Yeah, that's
This is at least, well, that's another heavy one. This is at least a millimeter or maybe a 1.5 millimeters. Here's a smaller. There you can see the difference. And this is a fairly decent size, but you can see the difference in the chain size there. So really nice chain. It is a, and it might be Italian silver too. Let me look. Yeah, this is another AGI Italian silver chain.
yeah. Roberta's having after spending all that money on her laptop and upgrade on the internet, she's on the end of the line, and they're having the storms.
Yeah, storms always take her
Crazy.
internet down. It always affects her internet. Did you put in the
She'll be
start?
back.
Okay. All right.
Back, we'll put her on and see how long she can go.
We have Francis in at 30, wait a minute, 20 on this pendant, looking for 21. This is a beautiful piece, guys. It really is. Very feminine piece. Very well made, too. Well made pendant. You can see the stamp right there.
Yep. And you're investing in your future.
Yeah, silver right now. Exactly.
So let me go back here. I don't hear anybody calling. I guess it's time for me to step up and see. The last bid was Francis at 20. We're looking for 21. It's been a few minutes. Somebody put a bid in, or we're just going to go to going once.
Great little pendant, and I have some earrings too that would kind of be cute with this that I'll bring out.
I love
on the next
Francis,
round.
but I really think it's worth 21. But we're going to call it once. Nope, Bill says 21.
Diane says 21.
Diane.
Yeah, Bill is Diane. I think that might be her husband's account.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't date anymore.
Roberta, you're in again, but you don't have a picture. This time you're black. There's no picture.
All right, Francis at 22. I was just joking, folks. I don't have any political beliefs. All right, 22 to Francis. We'll wait for Roberta to come back in.
I let my husband read all of the political BS before we go vote because our opinions are kind of the same on politics. So I let him do all the research. Then I read it before I vote. He likes doing that. I hate it.
Tough year, 2020, January 1st. Who would have thought?
I can't believe it's about to have
$24.
an election here soon. Can you believe that? That 4 years went fast, didn't it?
Got 25. And Diane loves to be political. She must like to go to.
You like politics, Diane? It hurts my brain and my heart most of the time.
It interferes with my meditation. All right. Needed 27 to keep this thing going, or we're going to call it.
Some of it I understand, like issues that are close to my heart and that affect the people that I know and love, but some of it confuses me, so I don't get, I try not to get too excited about it because the only way you can change anything is to vote. And, you know, spouting off about it doesn't help, so just get out there and vote.
Yeah, I'm an old yogi, Diane. All right, we needed 27.
And nothing to break up a friendship quicker than politics, so I keep politics and friendship separate. So Francis at 26, did we sell this?
Francis at 26. We're looking for 27, or we're going to start calling it.
Okay, I'll type for you.
Ready.
Roberta's internet always seems to do better later in the auction, I think, when less people are online in general, so we'll have to give her a couple extra rounds when she gets it straightened out.
She'll get her extra.
Yeah, we're going once.
Yeah, going once. Let me go back and make sure that I don't mispronounce names or prices. Francis, 26. And I guess it's time to go twice.
Yeah, me too, Vanessa. Yep. Yeah, it was such a controversial election that I think more people got involved and learned about politics than ever before. I agree.
So we're going to do a fair warning. I know France is saying sell it, but fair warning.
Go ahead and sell it.
She hates. Okay, sold.
Thank you. So Francis at 26. Are you, can you get your camera straightened out, Roberta? Let me see if let me see what happens here. If it'll come in here when we put it on just you. It's trying, it's streaming.
It's trying.
I'm going to keep going until we can see you, Roberta,
keep
and then
going.
we'll switch over to you.
Yep.
All right. So,
You spent some money this week. It's time to get some of it back.
yes. Let me see if I can find the earrings that kind of go with that set there. And I got some little native ones. I forgot about those. And this will go with that bracelet from earlier. So let me pull those out.
You're doing fine. Just calm down, Roberta. Deep breath. Meditation. Oh,
Oh, I'm not up. It's
You bet.
aggravating, but
All right,
You're
I'm not doing the
fine.
whole thing. I am praying
You're
though.
live.
there
Voice
we
is
go.
good. Camera is good.
All yours, Roberta. Go for it.
Go for it for as long as you can.
Uh-oh.
All right, show it and type.
Show it, yeah, and tell us what you're, just type in your starting bid.
Yeah, and just show it and freeze it.
Yep, we lost her again. Bummer.
All right, Cindy, try another sale and we'll bring her back
All
up.
right.
Your
I
next.
was looking for those matching earrings. I don't want to make a lot of noise, so I'm going to just go ahead and do these, and then I'll bring out that pair of onyx that will go nice with that ring. These are spiny oyster
Ooh,
turquoise.
I remember those. Those were nice.
And they are, let's see, I don't remember the markings on these. I think they're just marked 925 right there. These are gorgeous though, and these are really well made. They're that cobblestone inlay, I guess you call it. Beautiful turquoise in here. It looks like the what do you call that?
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty. Looks like Sleeping Beauty to me, but we're going to start these at 30.
Nice price.
Very nice price.
Native American.
I'm sure they are.
Yep.
I'll give you a measurement on the hoops here in a second, but very nice price. Yes, very good price on these. This is my sale price. I brought these out once before, but it was kind of late in the auction. These are 3/4 of an inch half hoops.
I think we'll be back when you get through with this.
These are very well made. We'll come back to you as soon as,
Your sound is good and your video is good.
let's go ahead and go back to her while she's up.
So
Back to the earrings. Go ahead, Ro, while you're up.
There
We'll
you
go
go.
back to the earrings,
I
everybody.
know it's being fresh. I'm sorry, it's being fresh. So we went to 40, 45, 40, Onyx, sterling, 95. You see that?
No, we can see it, but type in the chat what your starting bid is, and it looks like black onyx and sterling silver, and it has a very hefty chain. So if you'll type in
girl.
your starting bid and the length of the chain. That's a nice heavy mesh.
45.
45.
Okay, I think she said starting bid 45. This looks like a really large pendant too, guys. And probably Mexico sterling. Flip it over, Roberta. She's froze now.
Yep. But
Type in for us, Roberta, what it is. Give us a description. Length of chain. Maker's mark.
I'm guessing 18-inch chain, Mexico, silver over onyx.
Roberta, can you hear us? If you can, type a description in the chat.
Just type in SOS. I heard you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, tell us quick.
Okay. It's onyx. It's
There you
Mexico.
go.
It's 323, I believe. Mexico.
Yep.
Ooh, did I nail that
There we
one?
go.
How did I know all of this?
Is
We nailed
21-inch
it.
chain, and the pendant is 2 inches.
Wow, so this is
If there's no interest, that's okay.
well, we couldn't get a description before. So what I got out of that is that this is a 2-inch pendant. It is Mexico sterling silver, obviously vintage. It is black onyx and sterling silver inlay on the front. You can flip it back over, and I think she said a 24-inch chain, and that looks to be at least a 3 millimeter, maybe 4 millimeter chain. It's a good size chain, so this is a great piece, guys.
Well
Flip it
worth
back over, Ro.
45 gets you in the game.
I've gotten to the point where I can just recognize Mexico sterling. It has such a distinct artisan-made look to it. We've
Joe's
got
in 45.
I think she's froze. Hi, sweet pea.
Can you hear me?
Yes, flip the chain. Flip
It's
the
raining
pendant
out.
over.
And
There,
21
major
inches.
pain if you can on camera.
I'm going to try refreshing my screen too to see if that helps her. So I'll be out for about 2-3 seconds.
Okay.
21-inch chain.
Well, we just have internet problems sometime.
Oh, it's still
What?
pouring out here, Robert. It just started pouring again.
Nah, that didn't help her. But right now,
Pouring like crazy.
If you get a chance, try to put in the length again. Maybe you can type it in.
21 inches.
21 inches.
21 inches.
that's a $45 chain all day long, and then some, guys.
Yeah, and then you get to pendant for free.
Yeah, we lost your picture of
Beautiful.
Ro.
But we're still bidding on it. Sweet Pea said she heard 21 inch.
Yeah. First, I
Yep,
thought I.
21 inch.
All right, good. See what you can
We
do
have
about your
we bid
picture.
at 45, which I
This
think is
is-
break even price.
This is a heck of a bargain. It really is. As that's a very significant pendant.
Gianna wants to see the front when you get a chance to flip it over again.
See if you can go out and come back in. We've got somebody in at 45. We just need to see the front of the pendant.
Gianna might be interested.
Go out and come back in, Roberta.
Roberta's saying it's a 21 inch.
There we go. We had her for a second just before she went out. Yes, it's onyx with silver inlay.
Right.
Very beautifully done, Gianna.
Very nice pendant.
If you go back a couple of minutes, you'll see the front of it in the video, Gianna.
I think you can make some money off of this, Gianna.
Absolutely. So we are at 45 going one time at 45 to Joe, I believe. Let me make sure. Joe, yes.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the size.
She was in for a second. Let's see if her picture comes back up.
There's some real storms out there, and then they got these
There
hurricanes
we
coming.
go. All right, let's get her up. Okay, there you go.
All right. Say something.
I'm here.
All
My
right.
fingerprints are all over it.
You sound good now. Go.
All
Gianna
right.
wants
Beautiful pendant.
Gianna wants to smack down on what you got there.
Yeah, it is thick
It is
inlay.
onyx and beautiful.
Silver inlay. Mexico sterling, and then it has
says
that nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, TC 523 Mexico 925.
All right. We have Gianna in at 50.
I hope
We're
you can
now
see
at
it.
$5 bid increments. We're looking for 55. I'm going to try and move this as fast
Beautiful
as we
chain.
can here, Roberta, so we don't lose you again before we sell it. Yeah, nice heavy
925
mesh.
Italy.
55.
Ooh, Italian silver on top of that. We Joe in at 55, looking for 60. Yeah, you can see it clearly now.
Yeah, it's perfect right there. Don't do anything.
Hi, Spirit Seeker Paranormal. How are you?
I shocked.
Gianna says 60.
I am so sorry, everybody, but we are having storms.
Joe says 65.
Now, it's not raining right now, so maybe it's moved on.
But it's a lot better than trying to send letters back and forth with photographs.
I think when we get past the hurricane,
Mhm.
we're going to be in like
Gianna's at 70. I'm going to see about Bill's email. Give me a second.
All right, we're at 75 to Joe, looking for 80. Okay, Gianna's out to Joe, so we're going one time at 75 to Joe.
Yes, Diane.
Ro, we can hear your
Your
clapping.
email. So don't call you Bill no more.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry.
Just move away from the camera when you do that, and we're good. We're at 2 times.
I got your
I
info.
think you're opening them right next to your camera or your speaker there.
Thank you, Diane.
Going
Right,
2
yeah, my
times.
speaker's right on my.
Yeah, just move it back a little bit. We are at fair warning at 75 to Joe.
I still think it's fair price.
Very good price. It really is. That chain alone is
Yeah, the
worth the
chain.
75, definitely. That's a bonus for sure. And it's just perfect for that
Okay.
pendant. All right, sold to
Say
Joe
bye-bye.
at 75. Thank you, Joe. Thank
All
you
right.
for the bids, G.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I've got another piece. This is also a beautiful brooch pendant. I have a chain, but I cannot sell it with this. It's a beautiful rope chain, but if you're interested in, I'll sell it separate. This also is 925. We're going to start this at 40. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Let me see what it says on the back. 925 Mexico, and I cannot read. It has a T something one. I just can't read it. It's not stamped deep enough, but you can tell it's still the TC dash. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can. We've got a starting bid of 40. We were just
Okay.
giving you the so that you could describe it without us
I'm
interrupting.
sorry.
Gianna's asking if it's Tasco, or she's telling you that it's Tasco, one or the other.
Jana, yeah, because it doesn't, it just says 925 Mexico.
That T usually means Tasco. If it's TH or TC something, the T
Okay.
part usually means Tasco.
Thanks,
Gorgeous.
Jana.
Pendant / brooch,
Never
guys.
stop
So,
learning.
and you said you would add in a chain for how much extra?
I haven't even thought about it. I think I'm going to charge 22 for this chain. I'll
Okay.
show you how long it is. It's a rope chain, very heavy. It is 23 inches long.
Wow. That's less than $1 an
Beautiful
inch.
chain. I'll show you how nice it looks with this.
Thank you, G. Or Francis. I'm sorry. All right, $40, guys, for a pendant / brooch with more beautiful Mexico sterling. That inlay is their inlay. They do such a good job on their inlay. What a stunning piece.
If there's no interest, let's move on because I'm worried about my internet.
Okay. Any interest at all? We'll go ahead and move to the next piece. If you decide you're interested in that one, let us know.
Okie dokie. Oops, Tamara's in at 40.
Oh, yep, we got
Tamara, it's
Tamara.
beautiful, honey.
Tamara in at 40.
Nice and thick.
Looking for 41 on this beautiful brooch / pendant. Gorgeous Mexico sterling. Look at the job they do on that inlay, just how well they do that. They're just so good at it. We have Sweet Pea in at 41, looking for 42. And I am going to, I think, finally put up that big old turquoise pendant tonight, Ro. When I've been
Can you see it,
cutting.
Tamara?
We are at 45
Really?
to Tamara.
Tamara, it says 925. It has maybe I can fix it so you can see it. It's not stamped very heavy, but you've got your TC dash, and then I can't make out that number.
We've got
925.
Sweet Pea in at 46. Tammy's back at 47. And as we just learned, and I think that it was actually Gianna that taught us this, that Mexico sterling,
You
even
did,
if
Lori.
it's stamped 925, is generally 950. So it's a little more silver in there than most other sterling. We have Tammy in at 50, so we're now at $5 bid increments. We are looking for 55 on this. And Sweet Pea is out to Tammy, so we're going one time at 50 to Tammy, looking for 55. Yeah, Lori, don't let that go cheap. Because that Mexico sterling, it's probably some of the best sterling of all the different countries. I think I like it even better than the Italian silver. Alrighty, we are at 50 going twice.
Lori, anytime you have a question, feel free to email me. I hate to see you let things go too low.
Yeah, especially now when it's going to cost you twice as much to replace that stuff. So
I'm not a financial advisor, but I am an old guy.
fair warning at
A wise old hoot. A wise old owl.
Okay, we are going to go ahead and call
You're
this
so
one
funny.
sold to Tammy at 50. And if you want the chain, I think you said $22
Thank you,
for the
Tamara.
chain. What did you say on the chain? Let her know if you want the chain too, Tammy.
Are you having an anniversary anytime soon?
No.
I am, Robert. Matter of fact, in 365 days.
Congratulations. You must have the perseverance
Thank you
of the
so
thing.
much. All right. This is going to have to go up for bid then. I'm sorry. I think both of you asked for it. Oh, okay.
What is the starting bid? No, thanks. She
22.
doesn't want it. Okay, so starting bid is 22 on the sterling silver. What'd you say, 23 or 24-inch chain? Snake chain?
That's Sweet Pea. She's pretty sharp.
Yes.
Sweet Pea, I'm going to email you.
Nice
Questions about some stuff.
heavy chain. It is 22 inches long. 22 for 22. Francis, you're gonna. I think Sweet Pea came in at 22. You're gonna have to come up at 23, honey. Sweet Pea, were
I-
you bidding on this?
No, I think that
Jane?
was she bidding on that?
Well, that
Yeah.
was last time, but
think
it's
so.
getting similar to this time.
Are you bidding on that at 22, Sweet Pea? Let us know.
That was the last one, I think.
No. Okay, so we're at 22 De Francis, looking for 23.
Just $1 more.
I think she was just telling us the length of the chain or what you wanted for it. I can't remember. So we have
Piece of paper.
Francis at 22 going one time. We are still looking for 23.
Can't even buy a 4-pack of toilet paper anymore for $1.
No, you can't.
Sorry.
I really don't think you
Political
would
commentary.
a pack of toilet paper either unless you were desperate. Unless there was something like COVID going on.
We're gonna call it.
Two
sold.
times.
Got it.
All right.
Made out of sawdust.
I'm sorry.
That's
sorry.
okay. That's all right. Sold to Francis at 22.
Nice purchase.
I've got to try and get caught up. All right, this is going to be $20. This is an awesome little pendant. It $9.25 right there. It is on a nice square. I guess that's a box chain. The box chain is 18 inches long. It is a beautiful piece of jewelry that is onyx. Cute little, oops, my hair, for $20.
Very nice.
It's pretty.
Well, okay,
And if there's no interest, let's move on.
Oh, you said that too soon.
Starting bid $20. Give it a second here. We got Diane in at 20. That is Diane McWhorter.
Everybody put down your coffee cup and look at this one. We're missing some deals tonight.
Can you give us a little bit closer picture of it, Ro, and tell us about
I'm
the
sorry.
I know you all spent your money last night, but surely you can search
It's
your
a cute
couch
little artisan piece. Looks
or your
native
husband's
to me.
blue jeans. I'm sure he has some change in there.
it disappeared. Where'd it go?
925 is on the top. I know. Hold on just a
It's
minute. I'm
with
looking
him a
at
little
the
bit.
925 is up
We see
here
it.
on the bail.
Freeze.
Can you see it?
Yep.
I'll turn it over.
So we have Francis in at 21, looking for 22.
Open in the back.
Very
It's a nice
nice.
little piece of jewelry
You know how long it
on a
takes to
very
make
pretty
that
chain.
Did Robert call for
I
a
can
second?
imagine.
stuff? You know, Francis is in at 21. I know you did, Sweet Pea. Now I got to pick my brain. I think Bill now has become Diane, is in at 22, and Francis is in at 23. Can I still call you Bill?
Hold on.
I like girls named Bill. I don't know why. Oh, I kind of do.
Mrs.
Bill.
Bill.
All right. Sweet Pea says 24.
Diane's at
I'm tired of
24.
fooling with you guys. Yeah, I think my next girlfriend, I'm just going to call her Bill Me. All right. We got a 25.
You're feisty tonight, Robert.
Oh, the census came by for the third time. It came by on a Sunday.
If there's anyone that would be
I read
interested
them
in
right. I pulled out my census and I've read them, the questionnaire, and they had no idea what I was talking about.
there's anybody in the chat that would be interested in a marcasite Star of David, let me know and I'll bring one out. It's a beautiful piece.
All right, we got a 26. Yes, I have. I've been staying up all night and sleeping all day.
Faith Robin.
When I was in college.
I know.
Got a 28. Got a 29. I let him have it. I pulled the paperwork out and he was trying to put it down on a notepad. And I said, you're supposed to be putting it into your computer. Oh, boy.
No kidding.
And then I
just wanted
read
to
the
come
part.
back a fourth time, Robert.
I know. Then I put the part in there. This should only take 10 minutes. All right, we got a 31. Bill Me is out, and Sweet Pea is at 31.
Okay, we're going once at 31.
Don't get upset with me if I'm calling you Bill Me. You can always email me and tell me not to do that.
Hey, Doug.
And Doug, and we got it going twice. I hate to let this go for $31, but
Fair warning.
so sweet. Sweetie's going to get it. Fair
And
warning.
he does not need the chain, she said.
Yeah, she doesn't do chains
Thank you,
for
Sweet
some reason.
Pea.
He said she's got chains already, so. All
All right.
right.
Okay,
So-
let's go. Say bye-bye.
So
Thank
let's
you.
move on.
All righty. Do one more row and then I'll switch back to me.
All right, I've got these. Oh, let me put this in a bag before I lose it, because I know me.
And we'll do another round of
See, I just
giveaways
dropped.
shortly, guys.
Yeah, we'll do some giveaways
Mm-hmm.
after Cindy gets done.
I've
So
got
hang in there.
another
Don't
pair
give
of.
up on this.
These are native
Got
earrings.
orange
They
and
are
puff.
marked here with the TH. I can't see it, but it's there because I saw it. It says
I don't know, Sweet Pea. I'm not going to cross the ocean. Just come see you.
says Mexico TP. I can't read the number, and then 925. We're going to start these at 15. These are hefty. They're beautiful. I
Francis
added
is
these
still
backs. I
interested
didn't
in
have
chain.
backs.
Francis is interested in what? The chain. Okay, Francis will take the
Yeah,
chain.
she's collecting chains.
I'll bring out some more chains too, Francis.
So I'm going to give you all a first chance. And
All
tomorrow
right, Francis, I'll put it up in a second.
I'll ever have what I got.
All righty. You
All right,
said
start
15. 15. Wow, what a pair of earrings for 15. Can we see the other side again?
I know.
You said these are
Mhm.
Mexican sterling. Ooh, that hammered look.
Mexican sterling.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a ring.
Aren't those
will go
gorgeous?
nice.
That ring looks like that. If anybody's interested, but we're at 15 for these earrings.
I do have a ring too that will match those fabulously, guys. All right, we have Tamara in at 25. Oh, nope, I guess she meant 15. That might have been a typo. Are you in at 15? Yeah, there you go. Tammy's in at 15,
Mhm.
looking for 16.
Yeah, we got a 15
Sold.
from her.
Anybody else want to come
Yeah.
in on these? We have Tammy in at 15, looking for 16. That's what I figured, Tammy. Hi, Doug. All right, we are at 15 going once to Tammy, looking for 16. These are some serious earrings. If you like big earrings, 80s style, these are for you. We have Sweet
Yeah,
Pea at
Francis,
16,
we'll fix
looking
you
for
up on
17.
chains. Just let us know.
I'd wear them like that. I'd wear them like that, not like that.
Tammy back at 17. Yeah, I think they'd look better with the curl inward instead of outward. We got Sweet Pea in at 18, looking for 19. Again, these are Mexico sterling, so you know the quality is there.
Beautiful earrings. Needing a home. They need some ears to hang
We've
off of.
got Tammy in at
Sorry,
20.
I don't have any, but I put these plastic ones. These
Tammy
are
in at
not
20.
sterling backs, y'all.
Sweet Pea is out, so we're going
don't
one
have
time at 20. They're hard to come by because most of the time they're lost. Every once in a while I get them and they're still on the earrings, but people lose the backs and they're so soft. The sterling silver backs are so soft that they break. So you're probably better off with using your surgical steel backs instead of your sterling backs because you lose your earrings with those. Going two times at 20.
I'll let you know on that. Gianna sent me an email. So we'll decide. The silver is very healthy for you.
Fair warning.
So I guess I'll get
for you?
into chains and silver earbacks for a stud.
All right. Sold to
Thank you,
Tammy.
Tamara.
Thank you, Tammy.
Never thought I'd end up here.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Let's get
Thank
back
you all.
to these. And again, these do have the sterling silver backs on them, but I do recommend changing them out for surgical scale. They'll be stronger, less chance of you losing them. I'm starting these at 35. These are Sleeping Beauty and Spiny Oyster.
Right.
It's the cobblestone
They
inlay.
have my
Very
name
pretty,
on them, I'm telling you.
very pretty pair of earrings. And this is my sale price on these. I think I started these a little higher last time.
Focus there. Yeah, it focused perfectly.
These are
Did
3/4
you say
inch.
35? I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, they're the real deal.
Okie doke.
3/4 inch
Beautiful
half.
earrings. They
Gorgeous
are calling my
orange
name, but I'm sitting.
on the Spiny Oyster.
Hi,
It's that
Vicki. I love you.
color with a little bit of
Yeah.
the
You
like
just
the
can't
color.
start
Loved
out
my package,
silversmith and
Vicki.
make those.
See, this is why I don't like the sterling silver backs. They bend too easily. And you have to keep doing this. You have to keep bending them together here just to make sure they don't come off your ears. I will take a pair of pliers and do
You're
this.
supposed to be trying to sell these.
Well, I mean, this happens with
You're
all
supposed to
sterling
try and
silver
sell these,
backs.
Cindy.
Everybody
Well, I
knows
have to be
that.
honest with you.
If
I
they're not
enjoy it.
staying
I
on,
don't
take
know
a pair
anything
of
about
pliers
earrings.
and just squeeze them together just gently, and they'll stay on better.
We got
But
Sweet Pea in at 35.
like I said,
Gosh,
you're
I love those
better off
earrings.
getting rid of the sterling silver backs and just going with stainless steel.
Okay. I'm a student. I'm always learning. I don't know
Yeah,
about
just
these
take a
things.
pair of pliers and bend it back together. If they're too loose, that's all you got to do is bend them back together, and they see how that went on straight now.
Yep.
I use this.
Oh, yeah.
Vicky, you cannot bid.
I need to
You're
write that
saving
down.
up for gasoline to go home.
I have another one that
Glass
is
metal.
used for melting, just for crystal, but for glass, for bonding glass to metal, I use this. I think it works even better than the E600.
I have that. I don't use it
You
very
can probably
often.
get it anywhere, huh?
Yeah, I think I got this at Michael's.
Yeah, Michael's Hobby Lobby
I
or
don't know what I did with the crystal stuff. My husband ordered that one online specifically for mending
Good girl,
crystal
Vicky.
pieces. But I don't
Me
remember
too,
the
Vic.
brand of that one.
It's almost the end of August. I think you're on the road here in what, another 6 weeks?
These, yes, very soon. Then we've got to start planning for Tucson. So anybody who wants to meet us in Tucson, let us know ahead of time. We will. Last year we shared a room.
Or you guys had a crazy party.
Yeah, to save on hotel
Yeah,
costs
I know.
because hotels are very expensive during the gem show.
We're gonna go once on this because there's no other bids. Going once to Sweet Pea for 35.
I would like to try and look at a what you call it, a B&B this year. That would be cool if we could get a B&B.
Where do you get that diamond glaze, Sweet Pea? At the craft store also? Going twice to
Diamond
Sweet
glaze.
Pea?
Does that work well,
Oh,
Sweet
sweet.
Pea? I'll try it.
Andrea
Yeah, 37.
came in at 36. Sweet Pea's at 37. Okay, Deborah,
And
hurry. Bring me a cookie, Deborah. And a cup of tea,
chocolate chip
please.
oatmeal.
Spot with tea, dear.
You've been practicing.
Andrea's back in at 38.
Yeah, sweet peas at 40, so you're gonna
Sweet
have to
Pea's
start
back
over
at
on
40.
the down. Yeah, these are really nice earrings.
Okay, Sweet Pea,
Yeah.
thanks.
And I'm sure these are native, but they're not. They do not have a mark on them, and they are vintage. They have, one of them is marked 925 and the other one is not marked at all.
They do that sometimes.
I love
Yeah.
them.
There's-
Yeah, one of them has the 925 mark there. And of course, I test all my silver. Oh, wait a minute. This one does. You just can barely see it right there. It does have a stamp.
Oh, Andrea, thank you, honey. Going once to Sweet Pea for 40. Andrea's out. We'll have to find you. Oh, I might have something
Yes.
similar to that.
Anybody's welcome to. Anybody who wants to go, just email us and we will. I bought marcasites on Amazon. You can buy vintage marcasites. You can buy them by the. You can buy
They
them.
do,
in
Gianna.
I bought 100 various sizes, but I need to get a couple more bigger sizes.
I love how square they are. When you look at them, they're square on the side.
I'll send you that link, Vanessa, where I bought my marcasites. I'm going to order some more bigger ones.
We're going to do a fair warning
They
at
sent me
$40 to Sweet Pea.
6 sizes, but they were all the smaller sizes.
About to call it sold, y'all. Sold to Sweet Pea for $40.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Bag
You
these
sure
in.
put them up enough times, huh?
I think that was
You
the
put them up several times.
second or third time. This was the third time, I think. I just
Because
kept
I wanted to buy them each time.
Yeah, when there was not very many people in, so that's why I brought them out sooner this time. Let's see. This is Sweet Pea at 40.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I am going
Uh-oh.
to put up my bracelet. I'm gonna hold my breath on this one. I paid up for this, guys.
Oh, wow.
I do not know whether these are man-made or natural opals. I don't know. But the brand is C, which is a good brand. This list for around that,
Yep.
and then some, the 144.
Right.
Yeah, it is marked sterling. It is an older piece. It does test positive for sterling, and I am going to start this at $70.
Giveaway price.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's not much more than what I paid for it. It's very close to what I paid for it, but we got to start somewhere.
All right. Let's step up the plate on this one. Oh, what's the
I'm going to measure it for you right now.
and a quarter?
It is a, cup, so it does have a little leadway on size, but it inside diameter is about an inch or 2 3/8 inch on at the widest point here.
We have interest at 70. Somebody's paying attention.
You can see I got a lot of leadway on my wrist, but beautiful piece. And like I said, I don't know if these are man-made or natural opal, but either way, they have a lot of sparkle and
Well, Andrew, if it's your size, you should say 75.
gorgeous piece though. And this is a good high-end brand here. Their stuff goes pretty high, the Maxi.
I'm losing my chat.
Well,
And that was not the new price. That was the resale price there that somebody was had it listed for.
All right, I lost my chat, y'all.
all right. I'm here. Is there a sterling mark?
Yes, it's marked sterling right there, and it does
Right.
stand for sterling.
I think the magic marker is distracting someone.
Let me get rid of the magic marker.
A little alcohol, take that off.
I don't know if I can wipe it off there or not. I don't have any alcohol in
Right.
front of me, but
we got somebody in at 70, and they're going to steal it for that.
Yeah, there's the maker's mark right there, the Maxi.
I knew there was one there.
Roberta has one of these, but she listed hers for way more than that. And hers was yours pink or blue, Roberta?
It's
On
blue, beautiful blue,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Here's the blue.
Maxi.
This maker, I looked up this maker, and he does do his work with lab created or synthetic opals.
Yeah. I
But
don't want to see that.
his
That's
work
probably
is still
what it
just, his work is beautiful.
Yeah.
His work is beautiful.
And it goes way up there.
I mean, he might use, most of his work is done with the synthetic or lab created, whatever you call them.
Lab created opals.
Yeah, and I would guess these are
They
trying
call-
to mimic an Australian opal. That's the look they have, is an Australian opal, and they've got that much sparkle to it too.
I'd wag
But
around town with that.
look at the detail on this bracelet. It is so well done. Get that detail. And you guys have
Gorgeous.
seen Sandy do this kind of stuff, so you know this stuff is not easy. Takes experience to do it that well.
Sure does. So we're looking at 70. Anybody who's still awake, we're looking for 75.
Exactly. The work is incredible on this, Sweet Pea.
Is the maker's mark, is his name on that? I think
Yes.
I wrote it
Yes.
down, but
Right there,
Yeah,
Maxie.
Yeah, right there on the top. Don't look at the bottom.
Tamara's asking.
Yes, it
Tamara's
is.
asking.
You can take the bottom off. It gets some magic marker, some alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gianna, let me go back. I may have missed your remark. This bracelet design is not made much because of the fragility of the design. By Gianna.
I'm trying to find out details about Maxi Sterling. It looks like he's Zuni. Is that what you got? That it's
You gotta eat
Zuni?
bananas.
I don't know. Gianna will
I
say
believe so.
something
I'd
more.
have,
Yeah, it's Zuni. It's a Zuni piece. That's what I'm finding. That Maxi is a Zuni artist.
I've seen the Zunis use a lot of those.
Yeah, it's
I'll go back, honey.
okay.
They make beautiful stuff out of them.
We've got Andrea in at 75. Looking for 80 on this, guys.
I think we're looking more.
Yeah, Zuni.
Yeah, it's something you wouldn't want to wear
I'd like to see an 80.
24 hours a day, every day, but it's gorgeous.
But sometimes we lose money just to build the channel and keep everybody happy. So it's been a little while. I hate to say this, but let's go once. I'm
Yeah,
going to put it up there. We're going once and we're going to wait.
he gets a lot
Alrighty.
of movement. I was looking at some of his work, and he gets a lot of movement. Like his leaves, they just are natural. They look like they're just blowing in the wind. I don't know if you know what I mean by movement, but
I do.
I don't know how else to describe it. It's a term we use in cake decorating when we make flowers.
It's called the flow.
Yeah,
Right.
to make it look more natural, you got to get the movement right.
Yeah.
Oops. We're
And
going to
he's
go twice.
Very
Well, I hate to say it, but yeah, we're going to go twice. Somebody's getting a buy here.
Andrea,
Remember us
at
when you get famous.
75.
This is less than half price. Absolutely.
Exactly.
It's Zuni Thrifty Tulip. It's a
I
Zuni.
think it's Zuni thrift.
It's Max
52 up.
C, and it's a Zuni artist.
All right. I hate to say this for such a beautiful piece, but fair warning.
Fair warning it is.
Do this and you're going to be sorry.
I know I've been holding on to this one for a while, so I decided I finally needed to bring it out. Wasn't doing me any good sitting there. And I didn't want to wear it because I knew I'd keep it.
All right, just keep the
Don't
business
put it
flowing.
on.
We're gonna say sold. You can blame it
Don't
on
put
me.
it on.
Alrighty, so who got
Sold
this?
to Andrea Baker at $75.
Thank you,
Very nice,
Andrea.
Andrea.
If I made a mistake, email me and complain.
Not that it'll do you any good, but email me and complain. Huh? Alrighty, so let's see. Next, I am going to bring out an either or choice. And these earrings that I'm bringing out here, let me get this labeled real quick.
Gorgeous
Now,
bracelet.
I'm really glad that you bought it and that I sold it, because now I will not be tempted to wear it, which I have been.
Oh, did you hear that thunder? Oh
Alrighty.
my gosh.
So this is an either or, and these will both kind of match pieces I sold earlier. Those I think might go kind of nice with that bracelet that I sold earlier, and these I think will go nice with the pendant that both Roberta and I sold. And we're going to start these at 15, and it's choice of.
Of course I can, Diane.
These are gorgeous marcasites.
It's terrible, Francis.
Really cute with that marcasite bracelet. Of course, it's not the same pattern, but I think that they are the same size marcasites that are in that bracelet. I just think they'll be cute together. And these are marked 925 right there. And these are Onyx.
We'll help you, Andrea.
They are marked on the earring and I believe on the hook too. Yes, on the hook too. These are nice big fish hooks. So these will go really cute with that pendant, Francis, that you bought from both Roberta and I, actually. And these are feminine like you like them. They're not big, huge
That's right.
earrings.
That's right, Cinnamon. Almost knocked me off my chair. I
Yeah,
don't like it.
Talking to me, email me. I don't want to talk over everybody tonight, so just email me with your questions.
Yeah, just type them in the chat. If we see your questions, we'll stop and answer them. That's okay, Robert. You can talk away. We'll stop and answer. Just capitalize them so that you bring it to, because I get lost in the chat. So if you capitalize, I'll see it.
That was fine.
Got Tamara at 15
This is choice of, looking for
for
6.
either or. Yes, it was a big boom. Got
Yeah,
Francis in at 16.
I keep hearing booms in your background.
I'm not a physician, but for those who have leg cramps, potassium,
Yes.
etc. All right, moving on back to
You take potassium every day.
And ask your doctor for
we got
Mirapex.
20, we got 21.
Francis is out.
Mirapex helps a lot with leg cramps. So does Neurontin, but Neurontin is a whole can of worms you don't want to open up unless you have to. So try the Mirapex.
Yeah, I don't like worms.
Do not use Neurontin. Do not use Neurontin.
Oh, it's not supposed to be addictive, but I believe that it is. Magnesium. Yep, that's
My mother had the worst.
Start. Jackie, that's what's in bananas and
Sweet peas
magnesium.
back in at 23.
Is the electrolyte
Tamara's
that helps your
out.
muscles.
Keep Pedialyte in the house too, Vicky. We're going to go once.
I'll be back. I got to remind my bird he needs to go.
Generally, that's it. If you don't have some kind of neurologic issue or any kind of neurologic injury, a lot of times those leg cramps is from an electrolyte imbalance, and start with the magnesium. Yep, it works for that. Yep, that's one of the things they prescribe for, and it works really good for like leg cramps at night and stuff too, Francis. They prescribe it for that.
We are going to do a fair warning
Hey, Gabby. Hey,
to
Sissy.
Sweet Pea for $23. Hi, Jackie.
Yes, that's a good idea, Andreas. You said there's a lotion, and that kind of stuff does absorb through the tissue. They put an ingredient in it to help it absorb. So that's a good
We're going to
alternative
call
there.
it sold to Sweet Pea. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Which one
$23. Which
do you
one do you
want,
want, honey?
Sweet Pea?
Lori, I love you, honey.
The Onyx. Okay.
She wants the
So
Onyx, please.
that leaves the marcasites to the next highest bidder, which is, who's the next highest bidder?
Tamara.
Tamara. So let me know if you're interested in these. Otherwise, we'll just pass and move on.
I read typos, Lori.
All right, I'm going to step out on the limb and put up one more of my pieces that I have been holding on to. These are Sweet Pea at 23, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeedy.
I am behind on my
Sweet
logging
Pea.
here. Yes, please. You do want these then, Sweet Pea? All right. Let me put them in a bag for you.
No, Tamara.
I mean,
wants those
Tamara.
for
I'm
23.
sorry. Tamara. That's what I meant.
Gotta
Sorry.
keep her straight, Tamara. You know what I mean?
I know. My brain doesn't work right sometimes. No excuses, just old. My mouth doesn't always repeat what my eyeballs see. Alrighty, let's move on. This is my third piece, and then we'll move over to Roberta. Okay, I have been holding on to this forever because I fell in love with it.
Hold on, let me close my eyes.
Let it go. This is the most gorgeous piece of
Oh.
turquoise I have ever seen. Just a stunning piece. This is an unmarked piece, but it does test positive. Probably native, but I wouldn't swear to it because I don't know. And then I have this
God bless you, Vicky.
long snake chain on it. I think is at least 18 inches. But this is just the most beautiful piece of turquoise I have ever laid eyes on. It is.
Hold the phone.
The chain is.
Vicky, I have been praying about that so bad.
It's a 20-inch chain, and the chain is marked right there on the little thing right there.
Hi, Pat. Okay.
Okay, I'm probably going to cry after I sell this one, but I'm starting
No
this one
crying.
at 60. I'm starting it at 60.
How? 60, okay.
Yeah, gorgeous. Just a
Very
gorgeous.
nice.
I mean, look at this piece of turquoise. I had to get Sandy to verify this for me, but beautiful.
Yes, yes, Vicky.
Get it closer so you can see that color.
$60, y'all. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And that is not, it's got a nice polish.
Love you,
on
Vic.
it.
Love you. Love you, Lori. Good night, honey. That's beautiful.
Yeah. And they did a real nice job at polishing the, yeah, this is an old piece. Did a nice job at polishing the matrix in it and not leaving like big cracks looking like in the stone. It's just beautiful. And I told myself if this doesn't sell tonight, it's going in my collection.
No, Andrea.
gonna stop
I was
fighting.
gonna say you haven't worn it yet, have you?
No, because I knew if I did, it would never make it back up for sale. But if it doesn't sell tonight,
Mhm.
it's probably going to end up in my collection, my personal collection.
It's beautiful. I don't see any nibbles. I see no nibbles,
I'm
my
back.
dear. You may have a nice piece of Robert.
So,
Robert, this
They were
turquoise. Well,
in
Robert
water
might want to see it. Robert might want to see it.
when they go to sleep at night. They want a good drink of
isn't
water.
this the most gorgeous piece of turquoise you've ever seen, Robert?
I am interested, and I have a question about the spot in the middle.
Yes, it's a matrix.
How do you refer to that? Because Gianna sold me one, and I'm ready to move it on.
See that? It looks like there's a big
Furnace
hole,
at
but if you
60.
see there isn't.
So it's a matrix.
Yeah,
not
it's
where
part
you
of the
went
matrix.
right in the nose and it cracked the stone.
Yeah, let me get it in closer. Yeah, it's not a crack. It's part of the matrix.
All right.
If I turn it sideways, you can see that
Good,
it
Vicky.
looks like straight on that there's a hole there.
And
But
Vern
if
is
you look
asking
at it
60.
from the side, you can see that there
Furnace in at
isn't
60.
just
I bought one from Gianna, which is a ring, which is exactly almost the same thing. And I didn't hardly know
I
her.
remember that.
And I was thinking, she ripped me off. She sold me a ring that's got a crack in the middle.
nah.
But it's a matrix.
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Just,
if I have a ring that matches that for 50 and you're selling a snake chain,
yes, with it for
Mhm.
60
that's worth 80 or 90.
at
And
least.
I'm not being
You better
facetious.
think. Very pretty.
Yeah,
Gorgeous, gorgeous. So
but I'm not buying tonight. Sorry.
you're okay.
I'm supposed to be hosting.
You are
That's quite
okay.
all right.
So Verna's at 60,
Verna is in at 60.
and she's not only getting a $20 chain, she's getting a $50.
Mhm.
Oh, this is 20-inch sterling chain, and it's a fairly heavy rug chain. So this is even more than this is
I think
probably
everybody's gone to sleep.
probably a $60 chain. Even if you bought it at Michael's, you would pay that. Not Michael's, but
Francis, it was 60, and Verna's in at 60.
Yeah,
You have to go up if you want it. 65.
yeah. It's totally worth it.
I know,
Right.
Andrea. It's
Email
beautiful.
me if I'm wrong.
for months now.
Yeah. I think we've all spent our money this month, but this is a great buy.
We're going to go
Snake chain.
once if nobody else is going to bid.
Oh,
Oops, Francis is in at 65. All righty.
Yeah, I have a ring to match
Verna's
Francis.
in at
I don't
70.
mind passing on good prices because I know that I can list this stuff for twice, but I don't have
We got
time to
70.
It's either auctions or list, choose one. And I choose to do the auctions.
Good.
But a lot
Auction
more
is always easiest because you got time and money and photographs and listing, and Etsy once they're cut, and
I try
listing
to
is
do both, though. I need to do.
we
I
got a
need to do some more
75.
listing.
when I retire, I will
Yep,
start
Francis is in at
listing more.
75.
I think we're getting a fair price
Mhm.
now for auction items.
I do have stuff listing, but I can't keep up with listing as fast.
Vernon wants it for 80. And
Verna's in at
remember, I
80.
have the ring to
Very
match.
nice.
It sells.
You do, Robert. It looks almost exactly like that I can recall.
Yeah. I don't have it on my ring tray, but I know where it is. Bring it out next week.
Francis is back in at 85.
Yep.
Once my shops got going, it got to the point where things were selling faster than I can list them. So I just don't have time to list and keep up with it anymore.
I don't need it.
Wish
And
that was
even
my
though
problem.
I haven't listed in over a year, things are still selling. So on my channel,
I don't know if you know. Robert, do you know what size
What
that ring
size
is?
is mine? I think it's an 8.5. I'm not sure I have it. I think I put it back in the cage. Be back. Talk to each other. Coffee talk.
All righty. Bring the coffee. All right, Francis is in. Oh, I'm sorry, Verna. Oh, there goes the thunder again. Oh my gosh. Verna's back in at 90.
Yeah, this was such an unusual pattern in this turquoise that I actually got with Sandy and said, video chatted with her, is this turquoise? What is this? She said, yeah, that's turquoise. And I can't remember
Francis is
what
back
kind,
in at 95.
what kind
Good
she
night,
told
Vicky.
me.
I love you.
The 8.5. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
That's quite all right. 8.5.
Thank you. Cinnamon just put up a link for grading turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
I'd swear it almost
Thank
would
you.
match.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Well,
Email Gianna, she'll remember. It was a ring I bought for her just because you all went to Tucson, and I was hoping you might remember me and pick me up some tokens.
absolutely. We did last year. We will again.
Oh, Andrea, I've got
Excuse me.
like a 5 coming in the mail next week.
Thing with turquoise too is that because there aren't that many mines open anymore, they're not pulling nearly as much turquoise as they used to. So you have to be careful when you buy it. A lot of it is stabilized.
Yeah.
So if
We need to go. We're going to go once
if it's too cheap to be
at 95.
real, then it probably is stabilized. It's probably not natural turquoise. If they're not charging that much, you're probably not getting the real thing.
All right, Vicky.
Or
We're
it's
gonna
been
go twice?
stabilized or reconstituted.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Reconstituted.
Was that
To Francis at 95.
they mix something with it, Diane, to stabilize it, to make it harder so they can cut and polish it. And
Yeah,
then they also will take turquoise and mix it with a waxy chalk-like. You know what that's called, Robert? And
I do, but basically what they do is when Sandy is polishing her stones, it becomes a sludge. And every day they actually drain the sludge off, and then it gets put in a pile, and they put a little resin on top. And after a while, it has all these different designs, and then they just cut it.
yeah.
So it's a little more lightweight. That's why when you get a really real piece of rock, it feels very heavy.
Yep, and it is real turquoise
Yeah.
in there. It's just been what they call reconstituted.
It's
Getting ready to call this sold, y'all.
All righty.
Okay, sold to Francis for $95. Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations,
Thank
Francis.
you.
Thank you, Robert, for that
Thank
tidbit.
you, ladies,
I
for
think
your
you'll be
bid.
happy with that.
And Francis, I might have a little bit longer chain too. I'll look and see if you'd rather have the longer chain with that. Let me know. I'll check here and I'll type it in the chat. I'll let you know what the length of the other chain is. It's the exact same size. It's just longer. Let me measure it for you. And if you'd rather have the longer chain, I'll switch them out. It is a well, let me do it this way. Get an accurate measurement. I think it's at least a 26 or 28. What is it? It's a 28-inch chain. So let me know. Okay, I'll switch it out and give you the 28.
Yeah, she said yes, longer if you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I've got a set of, I'm sure these are lab created opals. Oops, I'm sorry, Cindy. Were you done, honey?
Nope, you're done. I'm done. Your turn.
You got all that. You got that settled.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start these at 22. They're
I'm gonna
sterling
mute
silver.
myself for a second so I don't make a bunch of rattling noise,
Okay.
guys.
They're marked inside there and on there and in the ring. And the ring is a small ring for those tiny little fingers. It
Robert,
is a size.
for you.
I heard Robert.
Almost.
I didn't hear it.
No, it's 5 1/4.
I said I'll type for you. You go ahead and call and I'll type, even
Oh,
though
you
I
want me to call this one?
you. Yes.
All right. I'll pay attention.
5 1/4.
5
I
1/4.
don't even remember. 20. I think I said 22 on the starting bid.
Starting bid is 22.
Probably. Okay, there we go. And they're very pretty. If there's no interest, we're going to move on.
Now
I don't remember who bought the bracelet.
Wait. What are you showing
I
me?
know it.
Slow down, bro. Give it a
These are
second.
cute little. I'm
Remember,
so
you
scared my
got-
internet's going to go off.
You're showing me a ring?
15-second lag, so give it a
A
couple.
little ring.
Yeah. Okay, a little ring. What are the other
And
two?
little stud earrings that match it.
Okay. Do they all match?
Cute as little bug's ears. Yes, they do.
All
And
right.
what's the stone, Ro?
I think it's a lab created opal. It's open in
Okay.
the back so you can get some more color.
Is this a set or choice?
All right, so we got.
No, this is a set.
Okay.
We have a set, which is a ring.
Both
An
for
ear
22.
and made
A cute
opal,
little
most
ring.
likely. And
A lot
I
of
think they're
sparkle.
pretty cool. And
I'm sure these are just little rhinestones.
I think Sweet Pea has already bought them, unless somebody wants to jump in. But I mean, that's why you
She
don't need
likes
to
them.
go so quick. We're getting a lot of positive remarks,
here
and
we
I see a 23 and a 24
Oh.
pop up. Aren't you glad you get slowed down and waited?
Alrighty. Robert, I am so glad I listened to you, Robert. I mean that.
Well, I hope if you ever drive a car and I'm the passenger, I don't know if I want to go where you're going. But anyway. All right. Andrew's at 25.
I hope
And
y'all can see them. They are pretty.
I think they can because P's back at 26. Sorry, sweetie.
Okay.
Do we know each other enough that I can call you P? All right.
You're practically married, so yes.
We got a 26 going.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
I
Wake
know,
up,
Pat.
everybody.
They're very cute.
We have to move on. We're going to call it once. I don't see it typed in yet, but we're going to call it twice. Because I think this is a great price.
All right, we got go.
It's all right.
Going twice.
Somebody's got to teach me how to pop out of StreamYard chat because I can't
She
type
said,
yet.
if you're good, you can call her P.
Oh. How far is the United Kingdom by plane? 6 hours?
As the crow flies, Robert.
All right, fair warning. Before I get in trouble here. All right,
I'm
we're
not
just
sure.
going to call it sold.
Alrighty then. Thank you so much.
Does anybody remember who it
Put that
was sold
aside.
to?
It's a 9-hour. It's a 9 Sweet Pea for 26.
All right.
Sweet
I only
Pea,
go
let
if
me
it's
get
first
this.
class. All right. What else you got?
I have got another. Let me put this away or I'm going to lose it. I'm not
All
good at putting something and then trying to remember. Okay. I have a set of earrings and a ring. I'm going to start these at 30 and I'll show you why. These are gorgeous. These are marcasite, amethyst, and it's not topaz, it's aquamarine. And the ring is also, these didn't come together, but I matched those up because those just look gorgeous together.
It looked like an amethyst to me.
Almost amethyst in the ring. The ring is a size 8 proper. And they are gorgeous together.
Yes, they are.
Sterling, marcasite, and gemstone. And if there's no interest, that's okay.
Well, I don't even know
I
we have
have
a
to
starting
wait till
bid.
Robert tells me.
Yeah, slow down.
30.
What's the starting bid?
Oops. Starting bid is 30.
Oops.
Okay,
Oops.
I got it in there.
All
Hi,
right, we
Lydia.
You can't move on unless you have a starting price.
I got it.
All right.
So pretty.
Now this both.
I'll just.
Right, I'm caught up. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's not either or. It's a both. Now, do you have two of those earrings, or you just
30.
have one?
I did have two. And they're both the same.
Well,
you
there
believe
you
that?
have it. You have a set. And we're not doing either or. We're just doing a lot.
No, it's a lot. They have to stay together.
Yep. Looking for 30.
I found them at different parts of the world.
Gorgeous. So we got Sweet Pea in at 30,
Gorgeous.
Tammy's back at 35, and this is a choice of, or is this a lot?
Nope,
This is about
nope.
it.
These have to stay together.
Okay.
The mama
so
and the
Sweet Pea's
babies.
back at 36, looking for 37.
Go to 36.
Found them at different parts of the world.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are
I almost
totally
kept them,
gorgeous.
but you know.
Tammy's in at 45, looking for 46. You're still at only what, $22.50 a piece? We have Sweet Pea back
Yeah.
at 46.
I'm going to let you have it, Cindy, for a second.
These are well worth it.
I'm caught up
These
now.
are well worth it.
I got a little bit behind on logging my stuff in, and if I don't log it, then
3 pieces at
my
46.
son can't pack it for me.
Tamara's
You know
at
we
back
have to.
50. We're in $5
Oh, I'm
increments.
trying to get this. Can y'all see how beautiful these are?
Yeah, if you slow
hope
it down
so.
a little bit.
All right, I'm going to stand right there.
Alrighty,
That's
we
perfect.
These,
Don't move.
out, so we're at 50
this
to
is a light.
Tammy one time. Hey Pat, how are you?
I know cinnamon, huh?
Got a firm bid at 50.
Francis, do you remember how much the bid was on that onyx necklace you got? I can't remember. I think it was 20, but I don't remember. Okay, we have
Oh, Charlie.
Tammy in at
Hey,
50
Shirley.
times.
Nice to see you.
Yes, Unique. Hi, honey. How are you?
I
Bossy
think this
cow.
is
Who's
a
being a
fair
bossy
price.
cow, Carla?
She must be talking to
Who's
me.
being a bossy cow?
Moo! Moo! Bossy!
I can kind of be bossy the cow sometimes, so she must be talking to me.
Moo!
My husband calls me bossy. All right, let me know, Francis.
All
If
right,
not,
here
I'll
we go.
go back in and look later. I just thought maybe
We're
you
getting
would-
back serious. It's fair warning. Sorry.
Nope, go ahead. Keep going. You got it.
Military police is on the patrol. All right.
Oh,
Here we go. So,
write this down.
And I have a whole set of liquid silver
find
coming
out.
up, guys. So if anybody
Thank you
likes
so much, everybody.
liquid silver,
Tamara,
stick
I need to
congratulations. You're
repeat
going to
that
love
and go
these.
back. Does everybody know who bought what?
What? I do.
All right, tomorrow at 50.
Storable tomorrow.
All right.
Hold on, I just dropped the ring. Hold on.
It's a keeper
Oh,
at
I got
$5.
it. I got it.
Drop.
I promise it didn't break. See? It's beautiful.
What you got, Cindy?
Alrighty. Don't you have one more row? Is it my turn?
I will throw one more out there. I will throw one more
Okay.
out there. I will throw a beautiful ring. Oh no, I'll throw this pair of earrings. These are wild. I'm going to start these at 15. These are also native. They have that mark on the back. Mexico, TH. Look at them. I put backs on them. These are heavy. These are little screws. Little door hangers. Knockers. 15
All
and
right, Francis.
go.
Francis.
Getting a little late. Been a few days. We've been up late at night.
This is my fourth auction this weekend, guys. Not
Yeah.
all for me, but my fourth auction.
If I didn't have a reading glasses, I'd be cross-eyed right now.
I have to wear my reading glasses. If there's no interest, we'll go on to Cindy.
No,
All
don't
right,
be in
hold on
such a
to this.
hurry.
Yes,
I
there's a
know it. I know it.
15-second lag,
Well,
so you gotta get
everybody's talking about being tired. I'm not, but everybody's talking about being tired.
Just
All
slow
right,
it down, turn them over.
let's do a choice of.
That's
Let's do
right.
a choice
son.
of.
Is that
All right, these are
ring on your thumb for
choice
sale?
of. Robert, it might be. It's
All
probably your
right.
size. These are marcasite and a cute little blue stone. Either or, 15.
Okay, starting bid
Yeah,
is
Carla,
$15.
but
Then
hey,
again,
So you got kind of punk
me
rocky
tomorrow I
or
may be late.
delicate.
you got the
You
Mexico
got kind of
sterling
wild
and
and
those have an
crazy.
onyx inlay, right? I love that screw, that kind of industrial
No,
look.
this is metal. I
No,
think
I see
it's
that
metal.
screw at the top. They gave it kind of an industrial look there. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think that's onyx. I think that's
Oh, is it?
metal.
Okay.
And then these have the yeah. I
I
think
hate to interrupt
I'm
everybody, but
assuming that's metal.
are there any Leos out there? I have a Leo pendant.
What's a Leo pendant?
Leo the lion.
I think that's
Oh,
Leo the
Leo.
lion.
Leo?
yeah, Leo, you know, the lion.
Yeah, Robert, I just had a birthday. You know I'm a Leo.
Oh no, now I have to get my
Yeah, she
notebook
did
out.
just have a birthday.
Yeah, send me a picture, Robert. I would definitely be interested. Okay. Diane F. sent you a picture of 5 pics of necklaces and earrings she wants you to look at. All right, so we're at choice of. Hi, Lydia.
After this marathon, it may be tomorrow afternoon, but I'll get to it.
Okay, starting bid $15. Choice of some beautiful. Those little heart earrings are precious. What color is that?
Got blue
stone
little
in?
stones right there.
Very
Blue.
pretty.
Light blue, aqua.
Virgo here.
Virgo here.
So you must be.
Okay.
What are you, July or September? I can't remember. I know that's just before Leo, right? So you must be July.
September
We're gonna
17th.
move on.
September. Okay, I knew it was right before or right after.
Yeah.
Okay, no interest in either pair. All
We
right,
don't know yet.
We are
July.
moving on.
I'll just switch over then. All righty, so I've been wanting to bring this out, and if there's no interest in it, that is okay, but I thought I would give it a try.
Quit saying that before you even start.
I don't know if we
There is
have.
interest. No, nobody'd be here unless
wait a
we're
minute.
interested. Who wants to be hosting this? Sorry.
Did we miss a bid?
I'm looking.
No.
18th. Okay, gotcha. So you was close there. 2 birthdays very close together. Somebody said 17th, somebody said 18th. This is a
Right.
stunning piece. I don't know if there are anybody that would be interested in a Star of David, anybody who may be curious, but this is beautiful. Gorgeous. Look at that sparkle. Just stunning piece. And this is
That's a pretty one.
Yeah, it is stunning. It does have a 925 and it's an oval with the letters SU inside, so there is a mark that you could track the maker on it, but
A little bit.
stunning. And it's got a probably 16, let me check. It's got a decent sized chain on it. It's a nice box chain that is 16-inch box chain. And I'm going to start
2
this at
weeks
20.
after my mom's birthday on August 31st.
How much, honey?
20. The starting bid is 20 on this.
Alrighty.
It's
Very
just
pretty.
And you get the chain. Don't forget about the chain story.
That's right.
It
Very
is
right.
that from the top of the veil to the tip of the star, it is just under 1.5 inches. The star itself is 3/4, almost 7/8 of an inch. So just a beautiful piece. I know this is very specific. I don't know if there is anybody that would be interested in a Star of David.
Hey,
But
Jay, that's my mom was
going
born.
with Star of David, this is the one.
Destined for here, for her, I wouldn't be here.
The camera just does
That's
not
right.
do the thing justice. This is just too pretty.
I always loved her
That is
because I
beautiful.
can't imagine anybody putting up with me for 3 months, 9 months.
And I will bring
Okay,
it
sweet
up
pea.
and make sure that all the marcasites look like they're all there.
Yep. Star of David. Very nice chain.
Oop, flipped it. Look at that nice big bail they put on that.
I see that. Let me go back and see where we
That's pretty.
started. Talking about all these birth dates, kind of
I
mixes
like
up.
how it goes up.
Yeah, this is a little bit heavier than those $5 chains you can buy at.
Where do you buy $5 chains? Give me a
Well,
holler.
you can't anymore, but like a year ago, you could get a 16-inch very fine box chain for $5. You can't anymore, though.
So we're talking $18 on this?
Starting bid is 20 on this.
All right. I'm going back. I don't see
$20.
anybody typed in 20, but we're going to go 20 starting bid.
Yeah, Roberta typed it in. Okay, if there's, I'll give it another second. If
I
there's
can't.
no interest on
Yeah.
that.
Don't get in a hurry.
I'll
We
say
got,
I'll
we
give
got a
it-
little computer lag, and
Robert is cracking the whip on us tonight. I love it.
He's got
oh,
me
get
cracking
them
up
in the
over here. I'm
government,
telling
man.
you, he's
If
come
I
out of his
again,
shell.
that's
You
what
have
my
come out of your
census
shell
is.
so well.
We need the whip cracked on us occasionally, or we will get out of control.
All right. Start over.
Let's move it on then. I have put
Quiet.
it down.
Or we're moving on.
Okay, so I am going to do, let's see, where'd they go? I'm going to do this set. I don't know if there is anybody in who is interested in liquid silver, but this is a beautiful set of liquid silver. Here is the necklace.
Oh, I saw this.
And
I'm getting
Okay.
if
shut
I
my eyes.
remember right, this has got the curved horns.
Maybe I'll just mute myself and go to the little boy's room.
Okay, sterling silver hooks.
We know what you're doing.
I believe
We
it's
know what you're
10
doing, Robert.
strands. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. Did I count that right? Yeah. 10 strands of liquid silver. And it is, hold on, I'll give you a link here from hook to, from the hook to the jump ring is, sorry, that's an awful sound. 31
What'd you
inches.
do to your hair, Unique?
31 inches of 10 strands of liquid silver. And if you've ever bought that, you know how much those multiple strands cost. And then, if that is not enough, I have a pair of earrings. to match.
I'm just starting bid, babe.
We're gonna start this
We
off.
met in auctions, Diane.
What did I do with the bracelet? We're gonna start. This is 3 pieces, so we're gonna start it at 45, and then I have the bracelet.
Alrighty.
And the bracelet, I believe, is
Gosh.
maybe even more than 10 strands. Yeah, the bracelet is more than 10 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't count them all. I keep losing track, but I think this is like 20 strands. So, and it is also
That's right.
The horns, and this has a spring ring. So you get all 4 pieces. We're talking 31 inches, 10 strands, 20 strands, and this is, and you could add an extender on this if need be. But this is for the whole set,
Wow.
guys. It's all being sold as a set. This is
Mhm.
7 inches, and like I said, you could add an extender onto the bracelet if need be. But it is right at 7 inches.
Hi, Donna.
And just a gorgeous, gorgeous set. And your earrings
It
are,
is indeed.
I think your earrings are 5 strands. And of course the silver hooks. And the horns on these are sterling too. And they are marked on here, I believe. Let me make sure.
Yes,
Yep,
it
all
is,
the horns
Lydia.
are marked. Actual sterling.
Wow.
So this is a vintage set too. They are marked
Very,
as opposed to
very shiny.
Yep, all marked sterling, and this has
Extremely
the nice
shiny.
curved horns. And
Robert ran to the powder room.
I know liquid silver is one of those things you either love or hate, and I love.
Gianna's in. Gianna's in for 45.
And this is a steal. This
Gianna
would,
knows what she's looking at.
yeah, this would list for 3 times this.
I
And
just
I
don't
think
like liquid silver. I don't know why.
Right, Donna, correct me if I'm wrong, Gianna, but most of these sets are native, aren't they?
That's right. Jade. I meant Jade, not Cindy.
We have
Tend to know about that.
Gianna in at 45, looking for 46. Yes, so you are getting a 3-piece Native American set here, and this is a giveaway. I am not lying about that.
Very nice. Brenda McGregor's in at 50.
I love this long. Did I say long? 31 inches, I believe I
Long.
said.
You did say long.
Long. 31
Gianna's
inches.
out. So we're going to go once to Miss
31
Brenda for
inches,
$50. Thank you, Gianna.
10 strands. And
Going
this
to
is
go
20.
twice
And I think those are
to
5.
Brenda for $50.
Still looking for 55.
Well, it is pretty. I just don't.
I know you don't. As I said, either people
particularly.
love it. Yes, it is hard to come by. Yes. This is the first set I have found. I think I had one other bracelet that was liquid silver like this, but this is the first set I've found.
Francis is in at 55. Thank you, Francis. Brenda's back in at 60.
I know Sandy's always looking for liquid silver too. I don't know what she's wanting it for, but she's always asking for liquid silver. I know she likes it too.
Francis is back in at 65.
And let's see, I think I checked all 3. I think they're all 3 stamped sterling. Really?
Brenda's back in at 70.
Yeah, they all are stamped sterling. Yep, all sterling as opposed to 925 on all of them. They held up well. Whoever had these really loved them. They're all in perfect condition. Yes, they do. And you can hang a pendant on these chains. They do work with a nice pendant. Oh, I
This is
forgot
back in
about
at
that.
75.
I think I did have a pendant once that was hung, and you couldn't remove it. It was permanently on there, but I did have a pendant once that was hung on liquid silver.
Yes, cinnamon they have. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to go once to Frances. Oh, Brenda's back in at 80. She likes to make me type. This is
You
excellent.
just got to remember that it's a 15-second lag, so it may take usually minimum. So it may take a few seconds, but yeah, I always have to remind myself that there's a lag. Now you can count it down. Frances is out.
Frances is out. Thank you, Frances. Going once to Miss Brenda. We'll go ahead and go twice to Miss Brenda.
Wow.
Fair warning. I'm going to call it sold to Brenda. Congratulations. $80, Cindy. And thank you, Frances. Thank you, Brenda.
This is a
Congratulations.
beautiful set.
I'm going to interrupt
You're
the
going to love this set.
conversation
It's
for
a
a moment.
beautiful set.
I'm going to interrupt the conversation for a moment.
All righty.
I also have the necklace and the bracelet that I might put up for sale if anybody else who didn't win the bid.
Okay, so
Might
how
want
much do you want to offer it to, or do you want to do a bid on it?
Not tonight, but I will tell you that they got the earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace for 80, and I paid 70 simply for the necklace and the bracelet.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
And what is it? Liquid silver, Robert?
Somebody, they got a great purchase tonight.
Yeah, I know they live pretty high. They really do. That is not an exaggeration on that. Let me find. I'm going to do an either or. So as I find
But I guess I'd
Cool
say
beans.
that. I'm not sure I'll ever sell them. Now,
Good night, Tamara.
hey,
Blessings, honey.
Mara.
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
do an either or choice here. The earrings.
Alrighty.
They are.
No.
The earrings do test for amethyst. The earrings are amethyst. And there is the mark. I think that's a TC, or is that a JC? What did I do with my loop? There it is.
okay.
TC is the mark here.
I think you've hung out with us most all of the weekend.
And then this
Trooper.
not test, so this is either a purple CZ or
Not anymore, Diane.
but this does not test for amethyst. This is
I sold the farm.
Well,
You
it's
find me
still
to-
beautiful.
yeah, it's still gorgeous. It's the color, they made it the color of like a Brazilian amethyst, but it does not test for amethyst. So it is gorgeous though.
Beautiful,
And-
though.
But the
You can always
earrings
email me, Diane.
The earrings do, and I thought they looked pretty together, even though the earrings are not as
They
dark.
do indeed.
And we're going to start this at 20 for choice of, and I will tell you the size on this is a 7.5 on the ring.
Prices are supposed to be going up, not going down. Missouri, Diane.
Well, the ring, like I said, it is not a legit amethyst, so that's why I'm starting it at 20. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous
Beautiful though.
ring.
Beautiful rings.
Yes, it is just
Indeed it
gorgeous.
is.
I would probably wear it down that way, facing that way. And the earrings are just as cute as a button.
Isn't it though, Cinnamon?
Cute as a bug in the rug.
Night, Tammy. I hope you didn't leave yet. I didn't get a chance to say good night. I was
You have an
getting through
accent.
the
I sound
stuff,
like I'm from Missouri.
but there is your choice. It is just a gorgeous ring. Let me
Any
put it
interest in this beautiful?
I don't know what I did with the ring I was wearing.
Caught up yet?
I hope I didn't put that ring I was wearing in somebody's bag. Oh, no, there it is. It's going to say, if you get it, Merry Christmas.
Did you say a size 7.5 on the ring?
It was in my
Yeah,
bag. That was a beautiful ring.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes, sweet pea, 7.5.
Yeah, it
Gorgeous.
could very well
It'll go with
be a Swarovski, Joe. It's got that kind of sparkle to it.
Not from Missouri.
not from
And
Missouri.
You know,
me
talk
see.
right there. You know, well, you go
Yeah.
to the house and
If you look at this,
Animore's in at 20.
My speech. Sorry.
if you look at the if you look at the facets on this, you can see that they have nice, clean, crisp edges, which tells me that it is a crystal instead of glass. On a glass,
We did it at 23.
Okay.
the facets will be more rounded on the edges. So that is one way to distinguish between a crystal and just glass. And so I believe this to be a crystal because the edges are very crisp on it.
Very nice ring.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Donnie, you'll have to come up, honey. Sweet peas at 23.
Yeah, we're looking at 23, and it's worth more than that.
This is choice of, guys.
So they can get it both.
Donnie's in at 24.
These are very
Choice
beautiful on their
Sweet peas
own.
back at 25.
And as I said, these
I
do
love the
test.
little,
These are amethyst.
It's okay,
the part that
Diane.
goes up above the, I love the part that goes up, the little wire part, you know, with
Yes.
the little, I don't know what you'd call that. Yeah. All right. We've got Sweet Pea back at 25, and Anna and Donna are both out. So I'm going to go once to Sweet Pea at 25 for choice.
I wear a 7 3/4 on my ring finger on this hand, as long as my hands are not swollen, and this is a little bit snug on me, so hopefully I don't have any trouble getting it off. It's a 7.5, Francis. And I am so glad that I have that ring gem tester, because I would have thought this is such a good job on this stone that I would have thought it was Brazilian amethyst if I had not tested it.
Me too.
Sounds to me like Cinnamon needs
go.
a gift for George. Would he like a belt buckle?
A
I guess
gift.
give one for free.
We'll switch over to you next, Robert, if you want to bring up some men's stuff.
No, not yet. You guys, you girls keep going.
All
I
right.
got my 12 this
We're
week.
going to call,
Thank you, Miss Lydia.
we're going to call it sold.
Okay, so which
I
do
To
will
Sweet
have some
Pea for
stuff
25.
next week.
both?
Which one,
Okay,
Sweet Pea?
she wants both. She said both.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Thank you. Thank
Get
you, everybody,
ready,
to bid.
bro.
Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Okay, so
All right, I'm all ready.
I'm just hosting this tonight.
I think I got one more row. I don't think my first one sold, or do I? Yeah, I don't think my
Okay.
Star David sold. Then I'll make it a quick one, and we'll get back over to you. If I'm wrong, though, let me know, because
For heaven's sakes, I'm coming over there. Coming over to
coming
beat
over
you
there
up.
and beating me.
If you rank the rules, I'll
Oh,
thank
yes.
See, this was Sweet Pea.
Robert will get us.
I'm pretty good at spanking.
And how much was it? 20, what?
25. I'll
25.
go back and check to make sure. 25 to Miss Sweet Pea.
All right.
To
Hey,
Sweet
Lori.
Pea.
Okay, so let's
Did you
do
come back? You
Don't
did
worry,
miss the
I have
liquid
some
silver.
silver. I have some liquid silver if you're interested.
Robert has
Gonna
some.
do
If
some.
you might as well bring it out while they want it, Robert.
Not tonight. I got my 12. A week.
Okay. So these are just as cute as could be. I've had these for a while.
Oh, I love
These were
those.
actually in my own collection, and then when I kept another piece, I decided, you know, how I have to put one back if I take a new one. So I
Mm-hmm.
pulled these out. These are sterling, and
Are those Zapata?
no, I don't think so. Let me check though. These I think are older native. They don't have any mark at all. They're completely unmarked. I don't even think
You
they're
can send
marked.
me an email, Lori.
Yeah, but we are going to start these at 18. And I think I only
Alrighty.
have one back on these. I'll find another back, but there's only one back here. But yeah, we'll start these at 18. And
Okay.
these are turquoise, inlaid turquoise. Well, I guess kind of that cobblestone. Yeah, you can see it from the back there.
Pretty little things. I like them.
Yeah, I've had these for a while. I just decided I got to give up something every time I keep something because I've got too much.
Yes, there's no sense being greedy. We girls, we can be
It is
with
true.
our jewelry.
You have no idea, though, Ro. If you saw how much jewelry I have, you would say, girl, you could never wear all that in a year.
All right, Andrea Baker's in at 18. Brenda, you'll have to come up a dollar or two.
We've gone live.
Cute little
These are,
turquoise earrings.
they're just sweet. Let me give you a little measurement. I think they're
Open for 19,
probably
open for 20.
just over ½ inch.
Thank you, Sweet Pea.
I'm going to
Sweet Pea
check
wants a job.
over. These
Brenda
are
says 20.
5/8 of an inch in length.
Yep, Brenda's in at 20.
Yep. We're almost
They're worth
talking
it. Those are cute.
even now.
Andrea's back in at 21. Okay, Brenda's out. Aren't they, Elizabeth? Cute as a bug's ear. To go on bug's ears.
I
Sweet Pea's
like
in at
these
22.
because they're not huge and they will go with almost any turquoise piece you have if you don't have, you know, earrings because they're not mixed with a bunch of other stones. So they'll go with almost any of your other turquoise pieces.
Looking for a 23.
Andrea's in at 23. Your wish is their command, Robert.
Well, how about a
Sweet
25?
Pea's back at 24.
I need to look and make sure. You might be right if make sure nothing fell into my box that I didn't write down. Trying to make sure I didn't only did the 3 pieces because I only had 2 in front of me.
I feel a 25. 25.
Yeah, not. Hold on, what is that? Nope, nothing.
Andrea's in at 25.
See, told you. I'm psychic.
Mm-hmm. You're psychic. You're a sidekick.
Thank you. That's pretty much what I am.
Out. Andrea.
I'm the mascot.
All right.
We're the
We're
Sundance
gonna
Kid.
go once.
Oh, I saw that movie. Sorry.
Count her down, girlfriend.
All All right.
We're going to
That's
go twice
right. Let's go for it.
Let me see if I can find
to
another bag.
Andrea at 25. Let's do a fair warning to Andrea at 25.
Nice. Goes with everything.
And we will call it sold to
Thank you.
Andrea. Oh, that's nice, Andrea.
Andrea, I don't think the backs on these are 925.
Thank you, everybody that did.
Because I remember changing them out myself so I wouldn't lose one. So, but I still lost a back, but I didn't lose an earring. You're up, Ro. Do you want to show your
Oh,
liquid
I'm
silver?
sorry.
Ro's up.
Do you want to show your liquid silver, Robert, before she
All right.
starts?
No, not tonight. I'm hosting you all. You did me good. I got my 12 for the week.
Okay. When she's done, I'm going to do a giveaway.
Okay.
All right.
These are just costume, but they are so pretty. These are going to start at 5. Oh, wait a minute. I did say that. Sweet Pea, I put them right here, too. All right, these are 15, Sweet Pea. These are the ones you talk about with the little blue stone? I'm so sorry. I almost forgot about them, honey. They are beautiful little post earrings. All the little holes where the little marcasites are. All the marcasites are there. I checked them and rechecked them. And this is a aqua marine little stone. All right, we're just going to go once.
I don't see a start, but I see a 15.
Okay, so going one time at 15 to Sweet Pea, looking for 16 on these. We'll go through it pretty fast because I think she's the only one interested.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Fair
Just
warning.
Just being fair.
Okay. Congratulations. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea
I'm
at
sorry.
15. No problem.
Let me write her name. Thanks for asking, Sweet Pea. Okay. All right. So these next are costume, and I don't know that this is a stone, agate, whatever, or just glass, but they are pretty. I'm gonna put this one in there because even though it's gold tone, see how it looks? The stone, you can see right through it. And these earrings are clip backs, but they match this pendant. Very pretty. It's in excellent shape. There's no wear on them. This is a heavy chain. This is a chain that goes over your head, but it's nice and large. It's 25 inches. This is a smaller one, just gold tone, but it doesn't have any wear on it. It's a shorter one. It's 14. And if there's no interest, that's fine. I just came across them and I thought, I'm going to throw them out there. There you go.
Robert's going to reach through that internet a little whack.
I know.
You show it and say,
it's glass or
second
stone.
later,
It's glass or stone, Sweet Pea.
Just slow it down.
I'm almost
starting
willing
bid
to say
is
stone,
$5.
Just calm it down and say, I want $20 and I'm going to give a
I want $680 on these.
for the lag.
I heard starting bid was $5 on 5. Is it 5 or am I wrong on what?
No, it's 5. I'm playing. It's 5.
And that's for all
of it.
3 pieces. Oh, what a good price! Whether it's glass
earrings and 2 pendants.
I
don't think it's shell, but I don't know.
Those take one of those earrings out of your hand and hold it up to the light so I can see through it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a good look at what's in it.
Email me when you have one.
Yeah, hard to tell there. Those could be some kind of agates. Gorgeous.
See how it's like it's polished on this side, but it's more dull on this.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
That's normal.
Could be an agate there. I'm thinking maybe agate because if they were glass, they would probably all have the same marks in them. We're at 5 with Anna, looking for 6. You know, each one would put the same mark in it. They would be all consistent, the same. Beth, you'll have to go 6, honey.
10 o'clock at
beautiful
night.
that
We're
is.
getting things at $6.
Mhm.
This is totally abnormal.
Hey,
They're pretty. They
sometimes
need to
our
hang around somebody's neck.
you know how that works. When we don't
Well, I
know,
don't.
when we don't know, you may get a good bargain. So I would rather underrepresent than overrepresent. So
Well, some people are still awake. Sweetie says $10.
I've had these for a long time.
we got sweet pea in at 10. Either way, they're a gorgeous set. So
They are pretty.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's
I
still
don't
awake.
have one bit of a problem wearing something that's not sterling. Let me see what it says right there. No, just a patent number. I suppose they could be some sort of agate. They just need to go home and be on somebody's neck and ears.
So do I.
you are funny.
He's fresh tonight, I'm telling you. Freshy.
I love when Robert's fresh.
Must be my time of the month. I don't know.
Time of the month. Too funny, Robert. Too funny.
Oh, you started it.
Yeah, I usually am.
No.
I am the instigator most of the time. I agree.
I think I'll take a shower and put on my clothes. Why? All right, you guys are on your own for a few minutes.
All right, we have sweet pea in at 15, looking for 16. My crazy laugh. Glad you like
Back down to
it.
business for some husband shoots
It creeps my husband out.
me. I'd like to meet him someday.
He's something.
Yeah, I know.
For a while. Okay. I just remembered I have a.
That's nice to know, Cinnamon.
We got
Plum
sweet pea
agate.
at 17, looking for 18.
Cinnamon said it's plum agate. This one, Sin, or this one? Or maybe both. They kind of look the same. How cool is that, gals?
I agree, because I am guessing
It's
they
agate.
are some kind of agate. They're, like I said, if they were glass, they would all have the same markings. They tend to make glass beads, unless they're handmade glass beads. They tend to make them all the same design. I'm going to try my little brooches again here, coming up.
Yeah.
So we have P in at
Well.
20, looking for 21.
They're gorgeous.
Trying to find that little sun. Let's try that sun bracelet again. All right. We are at 22 sweet pea, looking for
Thank
22.
you so much, Cinnamon. Wealth of information.
Absolutely. She's such a help. Oh, I just lost an earring. Oh, there it is. All righty. We are at 23 to Beth, looking for 24. They're gorgeous.
Francis, they're pendants. They're not brooches.
Yeah, there's two
They're both
pendants and a pair of
pendants.
matching earrings. Are the earrings post or clip-ons?
Nope, they're clips.
They're clips. Okay, we have sweet pea in at 24.
They're not heavy, though.
Are you saying plume or plum? She put an E on the end. She might be saying plume.
Plume.
Agate. That would make sense.
Well,
26.
that would make sense, the way that looks like a feather, like a plume.
God, I just love the education we get in here. You guys are so helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I know we say that all the time, but I truly mean it. Alrighty, we
too.
have Beth at 26, looking for 27.
Yep, I see 26, only for $1 more. It's just a piece of paper. It's just a $1 bill. You can't even buy a candy bar for that.
No kidding.
Mm-mm.
I do not know what I did with that pendant from earlier. We at 27 to Sweet Pea, looking for 28. But does that make sense to you, Cinnamon, that if they were beads or glass, that they would be the design and then would be the same on all of them? I guess I could be trying to fool you, but highly unlikely that they're going to make all one-of-a-kind beads. We are at 30 to Sweet Pea.
Sometimes you get collect items and they just all match, and then you got them.
Yep. And Bro tends to do that. She tends to find matching pieces around every corner. I don't know how she does it. Beth is out, so we are at 30 to Sweet Pea, going one time.
My
Looking for 30.
missions.
It's almost like being an archaeologist.
I get to go on some more missions this week.
I wish I had
No,
that.
you know what I am?
Do that. So much
A
fun.
huntinologist. I'm a
When I-
huntinologist.
Not this week.
When I
Like
go to
the anniversary, and
This
some
week I
husband's
am.
going to retire.
when I go to visit,
I know what I'd be doing.
No, Bob's
that
on his
week.
way to Canada.
wait until you see what we come
Nope,
up with.
he's on
when
his
we
way
go
to
visit
Canada
her.
tomorrow.
And we have two eyeballs looking, two sets of eyeballs.
All right.
I love you too, sweet pea.
I'm be quiet for Cinnamon
I'm a
jumps on me.
huntologist.
She is so good at it.
All right, I'm gonna.
And sold at $30 to Sweet Pea. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
What are you gonna do with all this?
Thank you,
pea?
sweet pea. Make herself prettier. Okay,
I
I've got
like,
another
all of
set that
the-
I found at different places. Let me close these so I don't break them. Those will be all wrapped up pretty. Okay, I like the chain on that silver one. It's nice and heavy. All right, these I'm going to sell also together. I'll show you the earrings first. I found these in a completely different place.
Oh,
I think these are sterling because I just polished them up. They were very tarnished. And I'm not sure of what that...
all this to her niece.
This is glass. Oh, this is... All right, we're going to start this also at 15.
All right, Gianna.
We're going to start this at 15 and I'll
Stay
show
away
you.
from the
This
fires.
is beautiful. And
Good night, G.
it
Thank you
says,
for coming.
Jen, I love you.
Thanks for hanging out and watching us.
You're in my prayers, G.
This one says M and S. Then I'm putting this with that also.
My prayers
These
in
are
both
two
languages.
pearls. This is not sterling. This is a little elephant. This is like a little, it reminds me of like a little incense. You can't open it, but like what you'd put incense in. And it's also those same kind of stones. It has a toggle. Like I said, it's not sterling. So these three pieces are going to be $15.
And I don't
They
know
are
if
gorgeous. Glass.
you've ever seen those beads in person. They are just gorgeous. They're the color of aqua chalcedony.
Yes.
And they are just...
See, they turn colors. See how they turn colors?
Yeah,
Like-
they're crystals. They look like crystals. We have Sweet
You
Pea.
know how you are with women. If you're a man, sometimes you just have to say something.
We have Sweet Pea in at 15.
Just blurt it out.
16.
And then go to your corner and eat your burrito and chips. All right.
Now
Back to
somebody must
jewelry.
have added this, I'm thinking, because it just doesn't look, I don't know, maybe not. But anyways, I thought they looked beautiful together and they hang a little bit off so that this would come down behind that. Can you see that? It is gorgeous. And these, they're just so pretty. So pretty, all glass and pearls. And the little earrings. Did I lose y'all?
Nope.
No, you said you had a lot going. How much?
Okay. 15.
So
15.
15, and we had sweet pea in at 15, and we're looking for 16. She'll show you
I
what
love
she
this
does
little
with it.
bottom part.
Those beads, though, they are stunning in person. They just really, they're really attention getters. They're beautiful.
One side, see, one side is like that. The next, you turn it over, and but when it's on that side, it's just so flashy. They're beautiful, beautiful.
Alrighty, we are going one time at 15 for sweet pea.
Jade.
They're looking for 16.
God, don't make junk, Jade. I'm sure they're beautiful.
Yeah,
I have the color of poo.
I have some of these
Hope
beads
not.
in my
I have brown eyes.
I have some of these beads in my personal collection, and I layer them with my my turquoise pendant. They go so nice with turquoise. We're going 2 times at 15 to sweet pea.
Beautiful, beautiful sweet pea. You'll love them. I know you will.
Fair warning. Yeah, the camera totally not doing those beads justice.
Yeah, I think it's the background. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, the first time I saw those beads in person, that type of bead, I thought they were real gemstone. I really had to look at them. Okay, sold at $15 to sweet pea. You'll love them, sweet pea. You really will.
Thank you, sweet pea. You will. When you get them, you'll say, wow, those are prettier than I thought.
I remember when I said I had beautiful brown eyes, and I wished I had those beautiful blue eyes. I guess we're always trading and swapping.
It's called contacts. Just get you some
Well,
contacts.
hey, trade and
All
swap
right,
eyeballs.
these are going to start at $18. These are going to start at $18. They are beautiful. They are marcasite and onyx. It's 4 pieces of onyx in them. They're sterling. The onyx shows, but I don't think it shows on this phone.
I think I was seeing 18. So I must be really lagging.
I put in starting bid 18.
Have you refreshed or
Oh,
should
these
I?
are gorgeous.
If I refresh, you'll have to let me back in.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you back in, honey.
You let me back in?
Yes, I will.
All right, let's see what happens.
Let me see what that says.
All right, we are at 8.
It's got a maker's mark besides the 925.
A lot of those,
Maker's mark right there. It is.
a lot of the marcasite stuff
Gosh,
comes
these are
out of
gorgeous.
Thailand. A lot of those marcasite pieces are from Thailand. All right, we have sweet pea in at 20, looking for 21.
All the marcasites are there. I have polished these because they were so dirty, but they came out gorgeous.
They have, is that onyx in the background or jet on those? They almost look like morning
Yes,
glory.
it's 4 pieces of onyx.
Sweetie peas in at 20. I guess you already know that.
No,
Yeah,
onyx.
Watch back in.
We are looking for 21. These
Sweet
are
pea, if you're going to sell these are, you will make your money back on these. These are stunning.
yeah, these are good.
You're going to sell. I think she lives in to her
Yes.
niece.
All right, we are going one
Onyx
time at
and
20 for sweet pea, looking for 21. Nope, she's keeping them.
Yep.
Stop it, dog. Stop it.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you right
If
now.
I would wear them.
Crazy world.
I love them.
All righty. She never sells, she said. Going 2 times at 20 to sweet pea.
No bitter, so fair warning.
Yes, indeedy. Fair warning. And sold. I gotta go open that door because the dogs are wanting in. All right. Let's see.
Thank you,
We
Sweet
will
Pea.
start with
Beautiful
an
earring.
Let's throw them right back to Vicky.
This is an either or on brooches, and I swore I wouldn't sell this one, but I'm going to sell it because I have it in my collection. Very similar. This is a brooch. It is gorgeous. Can't remember whether this is called a petunia or somebody always tells me. I can never remember what this flower is called, but it is marked. Let's see,
It's
right
beautiful.
there is your mark. I don't know if you can see that. It's a
Very
3-leaf
pretty.
clover, which I think, Robert, you had something for this brand, didn't you? Somebody had something with this
I
brand,
don't think it was me.
and it is also marked right there.
I see it.
Yeah,
Recognize it.
I looked this up, and this brooch listed pretty high. I just don't remember that name.
It's
See,
gorgeous.
patent pending and no copyright. So this is probably pre-50, 1955. So definitely a vintage piece. And then the second choice is going to be this bar brooch, this marcasite and sterling silver bar brooch. And I know Roberta would clean
Hey,
this.
Caroline.
There was no tomorrow.
Ah,
Refresh. Are you doing a
I'll clean it.
giveaway or are you?
No, oh, this is right after this one. I'll do a giveaway. I forgot about the giveaway. We'll get through this this one and then we'll do a giveaway. This has the extended pin, which tells you too that this is a vintage piece. And let me see if there even is a mark on this one. There is no mark on this one at all. And by the way, it's
that would go
turning.
so much with the.
Oh, Caroline.
I think this is, let me see if you can see this. This is definitely, I think, jet. And I say that because of you see that? Looks like burnt wood, kind of.
Yep.
Which would make this a Victorian mourning brooch. So we are going to start this. These are both very old brooches. We're going to start the bid at 30 on these. And it's choice of.
Okay.
Either or both.
Yeah, either or. Choice of.
Yep.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, these are both very old brooches.
Beautiful.
Yes, they are.
This one is probably more of an antique than a
That's a good one right there.
Yeah, very much reminds me of the brooch Sandy had on Saturday, but hers had or Friday, but hers had
Friday
marcasite.
night, she had
Not marcasite, but malachite. Let my dogs on again before they crash up in my door.
it was a malachite.
You can always tell when my husband go
Beautiful.
to bed because they start scratching down my door wanting in. Okay, so yes, these are pansy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Don't listen to men late at night.
You see the patent pending on there? That tells you that this is pre-55 and this sterling mark right there. So these are both old brooches, particularly this one.
Sweet Pea wants you to look at your messages, Cindy.
My
Brenda McGregor's in at 30.
I'm gonna pop out and check my
talking about email or my actual messenger. Ooh, Vicky.
Messenger, Sweet Pea.
Hold on, I'm pulling up messenger. I don't see
On
anything.
this,
in Messenger.
where, Sweet Pea?
Let me look at the
Sweet
email.
Pea said she thought it was a jet brooch.
Jet,
No,
yes.
she's talking about in the. On
Yeah,
here.
this one is jet. Yeah, you can. This one is because you can see the back. You see what looks like wood grain in there. That tells me that this is definitely jet.
Francis, Stuart and I on the flower brooch.
Yes, I think, yeah, you may be right on this piece too. But yeah, this definitely could be English. I would agree with that also. But it being unmarked and it has all the hallmarks of being a mourning brooch to me.
1940, roughly.
Yeah, I'm very glad that they left these exposed in the back because it's very hard to tell whether it's onyx or jet, and leaving the back open, I can clearly see this is jet.
Francis collects his work, the pansy, the person that does the pansy.
Nice. Where are we at on the bidding? We have
Beautiful.
Brenda in at 30,
Brenda McGregor at 30.
looking for 31. Yes, Sweet Pea.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to check out some brooches myself.
We're at 30, looking for 31. Now, this is not a super heavy brooch, but this is special. This is a very special, very cool. Camera not doing it justice either. This is just very unique piece. I even see some what looks like diamond cutting in the down in there.
We got Sweet Pea in at 33 and Tamara in at 35. Sweet Pea back at 38.
Hey, Tamara.
Thanks, gals.
But yeah, if you collect, we can hear your bags again though. If you collect morning jewelry though,
And I'm
this
way.
is spectacular. And it's a bar brooch. I
And they're
love those
way
bar
over
brooches.
there. We got Brenda back in at 40.
But both of these are special. They're
I know
both very
Tamara. She's
special.
got. Tamara's in at 44. Sweet Pea. 45. Sorry, Sweet Pea.
I couldn't find a message
Sweet
from
Pea's in
Sweet
at 50.
I'll
No, it
look
was
at
in the
the
lineup, in the
Oh,
chat.
okay. Gotcha.
In here, huh?
Gotcha.
Okay, we got the high bid at 50 for Sweet Pea. I found a Judith and Jack
No, you didn't.
marcasite ring, Cindy. Marcasite ring.
One of
I'm
these
not
days
selling
you're
it
going
though.
to
I'm gonna
sell one of
list it.
those to me.
I'm listing this one. I
Yeah, I
haven't even
figured
looked it up yet.
one of these days you're going to sell me one. One of these days you're going to lose your mind and say, "Oh my God, I'm sharing this one
I
with
will.
somebody."
No, one of these days I'll bless you. I'll bless you with one.
That or
But look at the ring.
one of your Sajan pieces. It's choice,
You know, you
Tamara.
have to look at.
It's choice of this is an older vintage piece also. It's marked sterling and it has, what is the name of this company? I can never remember with the clover there. And then it has a
You got
patent,
me.
has a patent pending and no copyright, which dates it. And then the extended pin. Oh no, this one is just slightly extended. But that dates it to pre-1955, and then this is a Victorian mourning piece, the mourning brooch, and it's jet and onyx. I mean, jet and marcasite. Sorry. So they're both a little bit special. Stuart Nye, thank you. Stuart Nye is the designer. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let me write that down because I can never remember that. I think you had a Stuart Nye piece. One of you might have been Robert last night,
I didn't.
or maybe it was
I would.
somebody
I
had
would have
one.
listed it. Okay, Tamara's out. So we're gonna go once with Sweet Pea. Beautiful.
Yeah,
And
if
go
you
twice with sweet pea at
are unsure how to identify jet as to onyx, you see that grain in there. If you can actually see the back of it, and sometimes you can see the grain if you look at it with a loupe, but not always. But that grain there is usually a giveaway that it's jet. Also, it is much lighter weight, like very
That's
lightweight.
beautiful, Elizabeth. We're going to do a fair warning to sweet pea at 50 for choice.
And
And
usually, if
we
it's
shall call this sold to sweet pea for 50 for choice.
let me
I
know
think
which
sweet
one you
peas,
want.
I know which one she's going to take.
Probably the morning brooch. I don't know though. She could fool us. Hi, Caroline. How are you? Coming back to your side of the water, is it?
What's it going to be, sweet? She
That she
wants
wants
the jet
the
morning.
jet morning brooch. Okay. And this
Mm-hmm.
one, I am going to offer up to the next highest bidder, who was who?
Which was tomorrow, I believe. Let me go see. Oh,
Tamara. And Tamara, you can have this one
tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
at your last bid. If you want this one at 45, you can have it at your last bid. Okay, so while she's thinking about that, I will move on. I'm going to put these, well, let me do this first. This I'm putting out there because it kind of matches those pounded silver earrings that somebody bought earlier. I believe this does not test as a stone. I believe that it's glass, but it is a pretty color. It's the color of a very deep aquamarine, but just a very well made ring, just a gorgeous ring. It has a cartouche right there. And let's see what that says because I do not remember. This is Israeli silver. It is marked 925 Israeli, but just a beautiful piece.
Tomorrow's
And
passing on the pansy.
thank you. And it is a size, it's just a hair under a 7, but it could be easily taken up to a 7.5 if need be. But just a beautiful piece. And again, it is Israeli silver. And we're going to start this one at 25.
Okay.
Yeah, let me show you on size that it is just under the 7. See right there is the 7 mark.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda wants the pansy. Okay, Brenda, you can have the pansy at 75. Are you a collector too, Brenda?
Oh, I see you now, Brenda. Sorry. Collector of jewelry, I bet.
That one went into my collection for a short time, but I found one the other day that I could not live without, so I had to take one out of my collection, and this is the one that came out.
Not real fond of the
All right, Miss
stone, but
Brenda,
the
you
ring's
got it.
pretty.
Yeah, this, like I said, this is probably glass. What did Vicky call that?
It is indeed.
Vicky had a name for that the
Good
other night. I
question.
don't remember what she called it, but there is a name for this type of glass. Beautiful piece, though.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Any interest at 25, y'all?
Their brooches are very realistic on that brand. Maybe it was Frances who said she collects that brand.
Robert, you fall asleep?
No, I'm still here. I'm just thinking about that census guy that came by on a Sunday.
It is cinnamon. It's the color of the water. If you've ever been on a Caribbean cruise, that is the color of the water.
But if you need me to jump in here,
Wow.
I can. But I think you guys are doing pretty good. Your internet is back up, and
Hey, Sharon. How
That's
are you?
right.
Okay, if there's no interest in the ring, I will move on from the ring.
but if you
Alrighty.
crack some jokes, I can.
Okay,
Well.
so let's go back to these two bracelets, and instead of offering these as an either or, I'm going to put them both together and offer them at 22. We're going to give you a discount tonight. This has been tested, and it is unmarked sterling, which tells me it's pretty old. It's an unmarked
No
sterling.
reason why you should ask your date, your birth date.
I have tested this. It is gorgeous.
All right.
This one is marked.
I'll get back in the game.
Where's the mark at on
Uh-oh.
this one? So this is both bracelets. This is not a choice of. This is both bracelets at 22 starting bid. They are going on sale right now.
Very Smith. You can take them apart and use them for shanks. And
Let's see. Is this one have a? Yeah, this one has a very faint 925 mark there. They didn't stamp it very clearly, but it is stamped right there. And of course, they both have been tested. Actually, I tested them both just today.
all right, Sharon and
All right.
Cinnamon,
I like this one tarnished. I think this one looks
Sweetie, and you sang in there.
really nice tarnished. Probably would look awesome too, all polished up, but I like the tarnished look on that one. And let's see, I think this is a medium to
Hi,
large
Sharon.
price here.
I forgot backstage you could see me staring at the ceiling.
Yeah,
I
this
was
is
drooling.
I can't.
this is a little bit larger cuff. It measures at 2.5 inches, and a small is usually 2 1/4. So that's a little bit bigger on the bangle. And this inside diameter on
All
this
right.
one is just over 2 1/4. But this is a nice solid chunk of sterling silver right here too, and it does have a little bit of a pattern there. You can see. Let me put it on for you.
That's cute.
But this is $22 for both bracelets, guys. My got big old hands, so I'm not going to try to put that one on. I'll end up bending it. If there's no interest, I'll give it a second and then I'll move on. We're talking $11 a bracelet here, guys. $11 for sterling silver.
Yep.
Very good price.
Yeah,
That kitty
this is
just opened my door and scared me.
Who did?
My
for
kitten
Kitty.
came in, looked around.
This one's actually aged like a sterling
The
silver
spiders and
spoon.
snakes do that to me, Rose. It's no big deal.
You know
Mhm.
the color that an old sterling silver spoon takes
Smash
on?
'em.
This one has kind of done that. I don't think it's been cleaned in forever.
I think
Kind
somebody
of-
missed out on this one.
All right,
Keep in mind,
we'll move
raise
on.
your Siam on that.
Oh yeah, we got to get
Beautiful.
together on that Siam, Robert.
Nobody's getting it with you.
How about we do this? We'll try this. This is a sterling silver, of course, and it is a sun pendant. And I have one more that I'm going to pull. Let me find it. I can figure out where I put it. I probably put it in the wrong bag. Let's see if I put it in this bag.
So how is everybody doing? Beth's still here. Francis still here. Sweetie's still here. Brenda's still here. Francis still here. Cinnamon always here. Elizabeth's here. Sharon.
We could not get through it without Cinnamon. Cinnamon is like our historian.
I'm sorry.
Seems
Thank
like
you,
our-
Cinnamon. Excuse me, Cindy, Brenda McGregor wants that pansy brooch. Brenda, are we
Yes,
right on that?
I got that. I
Oh,
wrote it
okay.
down.
All right, honey.
Yep, I got it. Oh,
Thank you.
Beth's in
Thank you,
for
Cinnamon.
22? Okay, how did we not see that? I need to update my thing. Okay, so we have Beth in at 22. I'm going to update after this, guys, because I did see
Run around the
Brenda,
block.
but I missed
Yep. Okay, we got
Beth. Okay.
All right, Sweet Pea.
All right, so we have Beth in at 22, and we're looking for 23, and I'm going to go ahead and go one time on this.
That's still at $11 a piece.
Yeah, we're talking $11 a bracelet here on these.
there. And those are pretty. They really are.
Yeah. Like I said,
And
this
you
one
can do
kind of
so many
reminds
things
me
with
of
them.
that color that
There you go
old
twice.
spoons take on. That's what this looks like, this bracelet. It is
Yes, it
pretty.
is, Pat.
It is a very pretty pattern.
We're going to go ahead and do a fair warning.
Now, you can't even buy it in the jewelry stations for supplies for that price.
That's right.
Yeah, I wanted
All
to
right, we're going to call this sold.
Okay. All right, now I'll try the other one.
To Beth for 22.
Thank you, Beth.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Alrighty, so let's try this again, and I'm looking for the second pendant. I have two little pendants.
Those who stay late get the best deals.
Where did it go?
Oh, got to turn my air back on.
So you do earbuds.
Here, I found it. Awesome, I found it. Okay, this is the second one, and this is a brooch slash pendant. Now, this is
That's cute.
unmarked, but I did test it. There is no mark on it. Oh, nope, there is a mark right there. I tested it. It does test sterling.
Mama and the
RH,
baby. Let me
and
step away for just a second.
GHG.
yeah, RHG. I don't remember what that designer is, but I looked it up, and he does some really nice work. This looks like a cast piece to me, and so does this. This one's going to come with a really nice sterling silver chain. They're both going to come with chains, and I'm going to combine these as a lot. The two pieces, look what I paid for that, and I'll tell you what I'm going to start it as a lot. Okay, we're going to start this at 25 for the lot, for the brooch pendant and the pendant.
Okay.
And two chains.
Yes, and two
And
chains.
two chains,
We
indeed.
already know the chains are worth that.
Yes, and this one actually
Those are
does
cute.
have a maker stamp on it. I just didn't get time to look it up, but you can see the stamp there. It almost looks like that clover thing again, but
Sweet Pea's back from her walk. She's in at 25.
yes, and that's for all four pieces, the two chains and the two pendants, and it's a brooch. This is a nice solid piece. This is a well-made piece, and let me see if I
Didn't you
can
have
still
some
find that
earrings?
in my search. The
Didn't you
earrings
have some
already
earrings
sold.
with those?
Yeah,
Oh,
the earrings
okay.
already sold to somebody. I can't remember who, but they sold.
I always like it when the sun smiles at me.
Yeah, it was a pair of moon or sun and moon earrings. There was both. Let's see. Vintage carved sun faces. These were made by, okay, I see a pair of the earrings. The pendant sells for $45 on this one site for RHG. Just the pendant, $45. The earrings sell for $40
Wow.
on this guy.
Yep.
This one piece right here on a pendant is $45.
Sweetie, you're not taking meds in the middle of the day, are you?
Me?
No, Sweetie Pea says taking meds.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't know where she is, but
I
I'm
can't
not.
stand meds.
I'm not. Hi, kitten. Open
I
the door
can't.
again. She's amazing.
I cannot find the maker's name on this RHG, but he does a lot of
That's
beautiful
cute.
one-of-a-kind pieces too. I found all kinds of stuff on this artist except for the name that the RHG stands for, but beautiful pieces.
Oh, Sim, I can teach you the guitar.
But there is
The
a
piano.
pair of earrings that matches this.
You have to learn the key of C. It's all the white keys.
I don't play piano.
So at
That's
25,
beautiful.
I just responding to the comments.
this is less than, I mean, this is half the price for just this piece where the bid
Yep.
is now. So if you are a reseller, there's money to be made right here.
Only $25 into the game.
Yep,
21, 26 to take you over the top.
yep. Without a chain, this piece right here sells for 45 without a chain.
Very pretty. If you like the little faces. This kitty's so cute.
This one's a pretty close match to those earrings. It's not the same designer, but it's the same style. I wish I could remember who bought those, but yeah, this one's really cool. Okay, we are at 25 to Sweet Pea looking for 26. This is not choice of, guys. This is a lot. You get all 4 pieces for one price. That's 2 really nice chains. I believe they're 18-inch chains. Let's see. That one might be a 16. Yeah, that's a 16.
Cute, cute.
Is Ruth
There's no
still
other bids.
in?
We're going to go ahead and go once.
You never did tell us, Ruth, what gift you came home to.
Sweet Pea said no chains for her.
Okay. Trying to get the knot out of this one. I don't know how I always manage to knot chains, but it seems like I'll get it out later. I'm forever taking knots out of chains.
We're going to go twice to Sweet Pea for 25. Let's do a fair warning. Now's your chance, folks.
Yeah. I figured I put them together because
We're
I
going to
figured
call
you
it
could
sold.
wear this one as a pendant and this one as a brooch. All right.
Cute.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. All right, Ro, it's your turn, honey.
She's
Let's do a
ready.
giveaway. If you're ready to do
Let's
a
do a
giveaway.
giveaway. All right.
All right.
Let me get things
Go ahead
organized.
and get yours
There's
organized.
34.
first
You want
while
to
I pack these up?
1 to 50?
Yeah,
You want
we've
to do a 1
got
to 50?
34 people in, so 1 to 50 is good. Let me find the bag for these. Here we go.
Okay. Got my number. Let me get something
I'm
to.
going to give away, actually. Does they have a ring over here to give away?
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to hit start, guys, and then start typing your numbers in. Everybody who's in the chat can play. You do not have to have made a purchase just for being here.
There's nothing to the YouTube giveaway.
Yes. Nothing to do with YouTube.
Just us.
YouTube takes most of our money anyway, so any money we make on ads, they take a big old chunk of it, trust me. It's not that much to start with, but they take a big chunk of it.
We have a lot of positive comments tonight. We have a lot of followers.
Thank you
Great.
so much, guys.
Yes, indeed.
Sweet Pea is on the other
Excellent little
side of the
group we got.
ocean. And she's having coffee and saying good morning.
Good morning.
That's right. This is a cute little necklace.
Oh, Cinnamon, you get a keyboard. All right, we're under the numbers.
Let those numbers roll.
And what are the numbers between 1 and 50?
Yes, 1 and 50.
1 and 50.
I'm going to do
One
the
number.
random number picker. I know Little Ro likes to pick her numbers, but I want to do the random number picker just because it's
I
We'll move
always pick
forward
my
because
number.
we're going to the same numbers for both giveaways, right?
Yep, I'm going to use the same set of numbers for both giveaways.
All right, get your numbers in.
And I've got 2 rings. Well, I was going to say I have 2 to choose from, but I'll save that one for the next one, and we'll do this
Oh, we got 2 21s, Anna.
because it's bigger.
Shirley, pick another number.
Kitty, don't you get up here.
All right, I had to go away and do a Mother Nature thing. We didn't hear it. It sounded like running water.
TMI.
Indeed.
Well, in case you're wondering, that means too much info.
I wish I could just drink water and that's all I had to
Indeed.
do. I didn't have to eat food.
No, we
Because
must
you
eat
know,
food.
job's never done until the paperwork's done.
Gosh, Robert, I'm gonna smack you.
I guess one of these things back a long time ago. I told you sometimes things just come out. I can't make them up.
I had 4 brothers. And I'm telling you, you remind me of every one of them.
I'm surprised you got a meal to eat by yourself when they were growing up.
He's giving us his prostate issues.
That's all they do is eat and poop.
No, you're not getting up here, kitten. No.
All
She's trying
right.
to get up here. She'll just wreck everything.
I know. Send him over here. I need somebody to hug and love sometimes.
Uh-oh.
All right.
She's a sweetheart, Robert. She is a sweetheart. She's a mouser.
I know.
She gets my
yeah,
annual
yeah.
mouse. Rips it limb from
Alrighty.
limb. She's an indoor kitty.
We got all of our numbers in, guys. If you made sure you do not have the same number as somebody else, make sure you're all in there. No duplicates, because if it's a duplicate, we'll take the first one with that number. Hi, Sherry Smith. Welcome back. I think, Sherry,
Sherry.
you need
All I
a
see is Anna and
Sherry, you need a wrench. I just gave you a
21.
wrench.
So Shirley should be back with a number before we let it go. Oh, she got a 9. All right, let's call it.
All righty. Are we calling stop?
Okay.
All righty.
I have
Okay,
this
what you got,
beautiful
Well, I missed that number. I must be
pendant. This is a
lying.
Italy 925. And the number is, ready? 47.
Hey,
47.
We've got style with Pat at 44.
so 42.
Um,
See you 44 at Pat.
I don't think we have enough numbers in, guys. Before we do the next one, we need more numbers. Yeah, Pat is the closest. I see 44 to Pat.
Yeah.
Yep,
Pat,
Pat.
you won again, sweetie pea.
Why is everybody so shy? What have I said? Free tequila shots. I bet everybody put numbers
Okay,
in.
guys, I'm going to do the random number picker, but I'm going to give you a couple of more seconds because there's 33 people in and I don't see a lot of numbers. So if you have not put in a number yet, please put in a number.
Doesn't
Give you
cost
a
you
couple more
anything to put a
seconds.
number.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Pat.
So we're holding the same numbers. We're just doing another generator.
Oh boy, I was just laughing at a text from my sister. Alrighty. Pretty much asked me if I've been drinking tonight. It's like, no, I wish I don't drink. Thank you, coffee mate.
No,
I
she
don't
took a
drink-
shower
I
and
don't
took all her
drink either.
clothes off. That's all.
Coffee mate, I think I got an email from you earlier. I'm going to give you a wrench. Well,
I'll be
thank
right
you.
back.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my giveaway. My giveaway is
Did you hear
this
me, kids? I'll
sterling
be right
silver
back.
ring. Oops, I guess I need to switch cameras. My giveaway is this sterling silver ring.
I've seen that
All
ring
right, honey.
before.
Yes, you have.
I'll be
I
right
got
back.
Is that
I
where
want to
it
make sure
went?
you hear me. I'll be right back.
Yep. This was in a lot of rings I bought from you, which I bought for giveaway purposes, and it has the mark 925 and
Wasn't
the
that shiny?
maker's initials PO. Yeah, I did shine it up a little bit. It's prettier shined up, but nice sterling silver ring though. Nice little band ring, and it is a size. Not that it matters because it's a giveaway, but it's a size 7. And let me get my random thing up here. I guess I should have brought that up sooner. Just turned my phone off. There we go. Oh, come on. What are you doing here? No camera. Bear with me, guys. I'm old and feeble. Okay. Oh, cool. I still have it
Okay,
open from last
I'm
night.
back.
So I still have it set for 2150 from last night. And let's hit the generate and see what we get. Everybody
Excuse
got
me.
your numbers in.
Thank you. Decaf. Thank you,
19.
honey.
Let's see. I see Jackie at 13. I see. Let me go up. Who is the closest to 19? I see Sherry Smith at 18. I see Sandy Brown at 17. I see Francis Marlowe at 19. Oh, Sherry, you were so close. Sherry is new to the channel, guys. Please welcome Sherry. Make her feel comfortable and at home. Francis, you got it, honey.
Congratulations.
Thank
Congratulations.
you. I think that might
Thanks for
actually
playing,
be
everybody.
your size. Is that your size, Francis?
It can be stretched.
Yeah, Sherry registered with us last night, so Sherry is new, and you are free to bid, guys, because I
Sandy.
do have her information. So
Hi, Deborah.
she gets to bid if she
See
wants.
you one.
All righty, it's back to you, Miss Rowe.
I've got 2 brooches. We're going to start them at 20 for choice. This is only glass, but it's gorgeous. Sterling silver. This must have been vermeil at one time because the back still is. And it says sterling right there. It is a beautiful brooch, just the same. Very vintage. This is a beautiful brooch. It says sterling. It's heavy. It's a little bird looking over its shoulder. Very, very pretty. Choice for
Robert,
20.
take this one, Robert. I'm going to go out and refresh both my chat and the stream. So
Sure.
I'm going to go completely out here
Okay.
and come back in.
That'll let me get back in here.
All
We
right.
don't have a
Let
starting
me see
bid.
what I'm doing. I'm going to do that now, Robert. Starting bid is 20 for
$20.
choice.
And we're doing a lot.
Nope, it's choice.
Choice.
They're not brooches. I mean, they're not pendants. They're just brooches. Like I said, this one's very old. Well, they're both old with the sterling on them, but this one looks beautiful. This one looks its age. And the bird is very nice too.
I would get a cup of coffee out, everyone, and look these over pretty close.
Sorry, just realized I double clicked.
I just sent my granddaughter down for tea. She makes the best tea.
I like the one with the green stone.
Just glass. I tested it and it came back glass, but it's pretty. You don't see green that often.
Nope.
Isn't it, Pat? Very pretty.
Okay, so I'm
Very
all
different.
refreshed, so hopefully I won't miss any more bids. There we go.
All good. We got a starting bid of 20. Someone can take one or all of them home tonight.
That's a nice piece on the left. That's definitely a vintage piece. I've got one very close to that one.
Very pretty.
We got a
love
20. Lydia's in at 20.
Hi, Lydia. Thank you. Lydia probably
Welcome.
likes this flower. This reminds me of a partridge, you know, kind of like partridge in a pear tree type thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it'd be a nice one for Christmas too.
So I see a ring on a thumb, but I think we're just doing one or two, right?
No, that's not for sale yet. Girls just like wearing jewelry.
I know. I used to be a young guy once. All right.
We used to all be whippersnappers. No coral on there, Francis. Just plain old sterling. No
Let's
maker's
pump
mark
up
at
the
all.
bid. Speed up the time. We got a lot of more items to offer. I want to see a 21 before I call a fair warning. Do I sound bossy?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
Nope, you just cracking the whip, and you know you need to on us
All right. Let's go once.
because we get lost in La La Land if you don't.
Neither or. The faster we go, the
That
more
does
you
look like a silver coral piece. Is that a silver coral piece? Did I
No,
miss that?
not coral. No, honey.
It does look like a silver coral piece. So
No.
they have a few brooches made like that, the same sort of thing, the flower with the stone in it like that, or the glass tab.
It's been 2 minutes since I've seen a 20. So I'm going to say going once just because.
Oops. Okay.
Warning. Will Robinson. Warning. Warning, Will.
Oh, I couldn't stand that show.
Oh, I hate to see this go for that.
know.
We're going to go twice.
Okay.
Can be an either or. Oh, come on, everybody. All right, fair warning. Just be fair.
Just to be fair, Robert.
I'm typing for you. I'm typing Roberta.
Okay.
All right. See, Styles says, I'm so hungry. I have not had breakfast.
You know what I need, guys? I need someone to do I need a seller for not this Saturday, but the 2 Saturdays from that. Is there anyone in the chat who wants to come on and sell on Steals and Deals? I am looking for somebody. I have a cancellation for not this coming Saturday, but the 2 Saturdays after that, which would be I'll look at the date here. You can go ahead and carry on while I look at the date, but I've got her cancellation, so I need to find somebody for that date. It would be 3 weeks from yesterday, and it would be, hold on, I'll tell you when. I'll give you the exact date.
Which one, Lydia?
So the 29th would be this week. So it'd be September 12th. If there's anybody in who wants to do a Steals and Deals auction on September 12th, email me. Okay, are you interested, Lydia? You got it, Lydia. If you want it, I'll put you in there. Just email me and let me know. I'll actually call you tomorrow and we'll talk about it on the phone. She wants flower.
This one, Lydia?
I guess Roberta already sold
Okay,
it without
thank you
my
so much,
permission,
Lydia.
But that's okay.
I'm sorry. I lost my head, Robert. I mean it. Well, Lydia was pushing.
I
She
know
said,
you're ready to
"Sell it,
move
Roberto.
on.
Sell it, Roberto."
Is this the backup bid?
Could have been Robert.
Ah,
I'm sorry. No, I don't think we
I
had
don't do
one.
anything. I'm innocent.
Anybody else interested in this for 20?
I guess give it a second. You're always in a hurry.
So,
You got a
Robert.
date tonight?
I might, Robert. I might.
Anniversary? Somebody's retiring and
5 days.
to go
Count
out
them.
and eat for dinner. Get for fun. All right.
He's in dreamland now, though.
All right. Where you at, Ro? Is this 2 for you or 3?
That's 2. I'm going to do
Alrighty,
another Costa
keep
piece.
going, my
This
dear.
is gorgeous. This, I'm going to start this at 10. This is glass. It's got these cool beads on it. This has a little wear there, but I think underneath it, it says Avenue. That's the only wear on this thing. It's gorgeous.
We're doing a 10.
This is inlaid something or another. Looks like some kind of, could be stone, agate, could be wood. I have no idea. This is kind of like a brassy type. And it's really pretty. It
All right.
is
Sweetie's in
18
at 10.
inches. 18
10.
inches with a good 3-inch extender. It is
Okay,
costume, but it's all glass.
we're at 10,
All
looking
glass
for
and
11.
beautiful.
Tell us more about it.
It's just beautiful. I don't know what these inlays are,
I have
but where this
something
is all
similar to
glass,
that.
it could be glass. It's not sterling. It is simply a coppery gold tone, beautiful necklace.
All right, we have Sweet Pea in at 10, looking for 11. This is a beautiful piece. We saw
Definitely
this.
worth $10.
I do not. No, I do not. It is not
She
it is
gave us
not
a sneak peek of this one
Murano.
yesterday.
But
No,
Gorgeous.
I
these
have
are, what
one
do you
like
call
that.
those?
I don't know what it is either.
What do you
Lamp
call
work.
these
Those are
stones?
lamp work
These
beads.
lamp work.
They're lamp
Well, there's
work, and
some
they're
lamp work
very
beads on there.
expensive, guys. Very expensive.
Don't know, sweetie.
Very pretty. These are very pretty.
Yeah, those lamp work beads are
That
pricey because they're all handmade.
Buy as
these
is.
these little ones. That's inside the glass bead. These pretty colored things, and these are added onto the glass. Very pretty.
So we're looking for 11, but we will absolutely take a 20.
Or 50. Oh. Boy, that storm was something tonight.
I don't know, sweetie. I think you know more than we do.
Oh, yeah, that does not surprise me. Most of them know more than we do. These ladies know their stuff. That
Everybody
looks like
knows more than I do.
maybe inlaid into brass too on that piece. That's very well done too on the anyway.
Yep.
The pendant alone's got more than $10 worth of work in it, so that is a spectacular
So we're
craftsmanship
It is
there.
beautiful.
going to start calling it until we see 11.
That mosaic look, that's probably an Italian piece, but I don't know for sure. And those lamp
Oh,
work,
sure.
geez, forget about it. I think
Cricket. Hi, Cricket.
I think Lydia took it already, but you can have the. I'm writing it down right now. You can have the date after her. So I will get with you tomorrow. If Lydia doesn't take that date, then it's all yours. Otherwise, you can have this Saturday after 2 weeks after the 12th, whatever that date is. But I'll put you on there, and yes, consider yourself on the schedule. It'll just either be the 12th or what would that be, like the 20, I don't know, 26, something like that, whatever 2 weeks is from. I'll look on the schedule though. But yes, if she doesn't take the 12th, then you can have the 12th. We do Stills and Dales Sweet Pea. I put a link in the description box under this video already, so go and check out a couple of those videos if you are interested in knowing about that. We do have another channel though called Stills and Deals Auctions. Alrighty, we are at $10. We are looking for 11 still. Sorry about the interruptions, guys.
So we're pretty close to a
Oh,
fair
don't be silly.
warning.
Yeah, we're going to
It's
go
been
fair
like
warning.
5-6 minutes.
Cinnamon, no, it didn't, honey. I got it.
All right. Am I going to be the bad guys they sold? Let me go back.
Yep. We're going to sell it to Sweet Pea for $10. Sweet Pea, thank you so much.
All right, Sweet Pea.
Thank you, honey.
Yep. Thank you.
Cinnamon, you interested in that?
Alrighty.
Got something else coming back from the old days.
Let her know, Cinnamon, if you're interested in that. I'm going to go ahead and flip over here.
Cindy's up.
Okay.
Okay, so I love this piece, so I decided I needed to sell it before I love it onto my neck and it never gets sold. But this is gorgeous. This is some of the prettiest mother of pearl. This camera is not
not
doing
looking.
this mother of pearl justice. Look at that.
Oh, I think I have to go out. Come back in.
Almost translucent. Check that out. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Now this would look very good on an Omega chain, but if I put it on an Omega, I'd have to triple the starting price, unfortunately. But this is gorgeous. I do have it on a nice chain, though. It's on a one of these kind of octagon-shaped snake chains. It's not round. It's more octagon-shaped, and they're very flexible and durable. But I think it's a 16-inch chain.
All right, honey.
I am going to start this piece. This would also look good on a torque.
Thank you, Cricket.
I'm going to start this at,
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I'm going to start this
Okay.
at 30. And let me see.
33.0.
Yeah, I think this is one that is marked in an odd place that is really hard to read because of where it's marked. Right there. Okay, it does
Thank you,
have a
Cinnamon.
cartouche. And I'll show you as soon as I figure out what it says, where the cartouche is. The cartouche is in the end, and I have yet to be able to read that. So this could be some big, huge designer, and I would never know because I can't see what that says. My oddballs don't go around corners. Probably if I
I have
clean
around
the
the corner eyes.
inside of this.
Sweet
Yeah,
Pea's in at 35.
There's a cartouche right there, and then there's one on this end too. But for the life of me, my eyes are not good enough to be able to read what they say. Let me try taking the chain out. And There's one on each end. I just can't read it. It would need to be, hold on, let me see if I can get it up into the light.
Don't know, Francis.
Yeah,
Gonna look it up and find out.
there is a designer stamp in there, and I'm fairly certain this is a one-of-a-kind artisan piece. But the carving on this mother of pearl, it's like, oh, wait a minute. I think I see something there. Looks like KSO. Yeah, 925 KSO on one end. Huh, I was looking through the wrong end. And the other side has, the other side, I can't read. The other side has what looks like possibly a name, but I can't read it either. But gorgeous piece, and this mother of pearl is just almost translucent, and it has so much luster. Just a gorgeous piece of mother of pearl. So there you go.
It is beautiful.
Stunning piece.
Here we go. Sweet pea in at 35.
Yeah, you can even see some of that luster showing up in there, but oh my God, so pretty.
Mm-hmm. I love it. Any other interest? If not, we're going to go once.
Is that what that initials? I already forgot what I told you there, Francis. Francis is really good at research too. Let me see if I can see those initials
You're kidding.
again.
Cinnamon? Well, that makes me want to dance in the street. Y'all had your chance.
KSO is
No
what it
listing
looks
on the back of it, though.
Or it's KS and a copyright, but I see a K and an S. And what looks like either an O or a copyright. Stunning,
No,
though,
one mark
guys.
on the back.
Just gorgeous. And if you have a torque, this would look beautiful on a torque.
Thanks, gals.
Oh, the bird
I
brooch
did,
is gorgeous,
Francis.
and it's very high end, over $600. Look at Cinnamon's link she sent. So, did you see that?
Yeah, I did, but I don't think that this particular, there's some knockoffs, not so much knockoffs, but there were others made. I looked this up at one time, but there's no other mark on this brooch other than sterling. And there was others made the exact same brooch. I will look into it again now that I have this new computer, but that was quite a while ago. I'll have to look. Thanks so much, gals. You're all so helpful. I love yous. I really do.
On this, no, I do not have any earrings to match. I wish I did. I probably have some mother of pearl earrings, or I know I've had rings before with this same pattern, but we'll see what we can do to find something that matches it for you, though, between Nero and
I know I had some
Robert.
mother of pearl earrings, but I sold them quite a while ago, actually.
Yeah, I'm probably can find some. I'll keep an eye out for some earrings with this flower pattern, though.
I know Cinnamon's a wealth of information. Yeah, all y'all are just phenomenal. I love y'all.
Yes, please. You're hired, Francis, too. Alrighty, you can start calling it.
All right. I hit it going once. I'm drinking some of the best tea in the universe right now.
You and my son, teetotalers, both of you. My son
Gonna have a
loves
spot of tea,
tea.
dear.
A spot of tea.
Spot of tea. And a crumpet. Would you like a crumpet? I will, honey. Sweet Pea doesn't want the chain.
Okay.
We're going to call this baby sold to Miss Sweet Pea.
Oh,
Sweet Pea,
Sweet
you
Pea,
are
tell me
raking
why
up
you don't want
the
chain.
pretties today.
That actually helps when you give the chains back. That allows
Sweet
me
Pea,
to be able
I
if you
know.
got some
someone
chain, Sweet
else's.
Pea, tell me some about chains. I'm just learning about them.
I can put it on someone else's now. Okay, thank you, Sweet Pea. Next one is going to
Indeed.
be
I email and talk tomorrow.
a choice of, and these are going to start at $16.
Okay, who said they needed chains?
And
All right, Francis.
this is Israeli silver, or Jerusalem, I mean.
That's fine.
It's got your mark up there.
I'm not supposed to talk over to
Okay.
anybody, but Francis, are you still looking for chains?
She is.
Or do you
I
need
think.
a chain, or do you need a group of chains?
If you want bigger fancy chains, let us know what exactly it is you're looking for. I'll bring out a couple of chains here in a minute too. And I've got a nice long Figueroa if you're interested in that. I know some people don't care for Figueroas, but we'll bring out some more chains for you, Francis.
I'm in love. Squiddy called me hun. All right.
Calm down, Robert. Calm down.
Okay, so
Calm down, Robert.
No, but
this is the
you're
best.
supposed to get married and retired sometime.
This fleur de lis. Somebody was asking for fleur de lis a while back, and after I finally found one, I have not seen whoever that was. It was asking for a fleur de lis, but this has the nice
That's right.
and then it has some kind of stamp that I
I think
can't
it's the
read.
French cross, isn't it?
And it might be. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure of the history, but that would be cool to know. But this is actually a really well-made pendant.
If you don't sell it, keep me in mind. I might trade some Siamese for you.
And this is an older vintage curb chain. It's a heavy, very heavy curb chain. That chain, you get your money's worth out of that chain. That chain is worth more than the $16 I'm asking as a starting bid. And this, even though it's
16. Okay.
a thin cross, it is a Jerusalem. It's choice of at 16. And then whoever wins the bid, I'm going to throw this in.
Sweetie, you can't record me.
With whichever the winning bidder, I'm going to throw this little pendant in with whichever one you choose. This little cross pendant.
Cute.
Cute.
That is cute.
So that will go with whichever one gets chosen on the winning bid. But these chains, if you need chains, these chains are worth your $16 there for sure.
Yep. We're getting ready to be a change in the change business.
This is a Rolo style.
Diane's
and this
in at 16.
Very nice.
Sweet Pea's back in 17.
And actually, there is the difference between a Rolo and a curb right there. Now that I have two, you can see the difference right here. The curb chain is
Let me see.
kind of a twisted link. And then the Rolo is just a straight link. But that's the difference between a Rolo and a curb. This is the Rolo, this is the curb.
Yep.
And this is a very sturdy link right here. May not be the most attractive of all links, but it is the sturdiest.
$30 on that
Chain is a
Rolo
chain to me. Okay.
Yeah,
We got Diane back in at 18.
They're both older chains too. They both have the spring rings.
Sweet Pea's back in at 20.
Yep. Sweetie's back in at 20.
Diane's back in at 21.
Sorry, I had to move my
Sweet Pea bounced on up to 25. Okay, Cinnamon, I'll look into that tomorrow.
This is a
Thank you
chain
so
Sweetie,
much.
that you may want, even though I know you don't need
Excuse
chains,
me.
but this is a nice one, so you may want that one.
Send on. I'm shipping you on Monday.
Sandy, this is a either or, and you get that little bitty pendant in the middle.
Yeah,
Whoever wins that little pin, that that little pendant will go with whichever one they pick.
I think I got this in a lot from stuff I got from Sandy, actually, a while back.
I love
I
that little
had
one.
one of these, love this cross. I had one of these crosses, a bigger one, the same style. Silpata makes one. I had a Silpata one a while back, but it's about an inch. It's a big cross. This one's smaller. This is
Diane's
probably,
out. Thank you, Diane, for letting us know.
yeah, this
She's
is
not
like
into that right now. I mean,
5/8.
she's unfortunately, as much as well, I don't beat her over the head with the Lord, but she's kind of, being a 15-year-old rebellious type right now. Not so rebellious that she's evil. She
All
just,
right, Ro.
she's not about to wear a cross around her neck.
I was the same way. But I still have the one that was
But she's
offered.
cool.
To just put it away for her.
I do. I have several things put away for her.
Yeah.
She'll come around. It's peer pressure, I'm sure. I've been there.
This is a thinner piece, but it is Jerusalem silver.
I'm an old guy, and sometimes I wonder why it goes the way it does, but it's all for a purpose. I'm still here.
But we were there too,
Yep.
You can start calling this one. I think we're down to Sweet Pea, so you can start calling.
I was just typing in going once. Going once to Sweet Pea for 25. Thank you, though, Sweet Pea. Thank you so much.
Just hang on to them.
Going twice. I mean, I practically got to pull her teeth out to get her to read any scripture.
Road is changing.
That's her punishment. When she gets in trouble, I make her read the Bible. And then give me a report.
No.
I've read that book a time or two or 20.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
All right.
And we're going to call this sold to Sweet Pea.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Which one do you
25.
want, Sweet Pea?
I think she wants them all.
No chains.
With no chains.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
You want both of them? You want the fleur-de-lis and the cross? Or do you have a choice?
The Hun cross.
She wants the cross.
Okay. This one? Okay, so you want these two crosses. All right, and you don't want to chain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to have to put a nice little special in your... What is your ring size, Sweet Pea? I have to put an extra special gift in your package this time. Let's see. Oh, that does come off. I was going to say you may be stuck with that chain, but it did come off. All right, so both crosses for Sweet Pea, and I'll look and see if I have any more. If I do, I'll add in another cross. I'm not sure if I do, though. Seeing how you collect them. What was the price on this?
7.5.
7.5.
25.
Let me put that down.
25 on that and 7.5 on a ring size.
Okay, I wrote that down. Okay, so she gets both of those crosses. All right, so my third item is going to be, and this may be one of the last one of these I have. Sandy has a few that she's making, which I think now that she's able to get her stuff set up, she might be able to get those molded now. So this is from a jeweler's case, a jeweler's sample case. I don't know if you guys remember those jeweler's sample cases or not. That all the rings I had from there. And this has a gold wash on it. It needs a cleaning, but I was afraid to clean it without taking the gold wash off of it. But it is sterling, and it is, and I know it looks like there should be stones set in there, but there were never any stones in it. It's just the design. It is by, let's see, the stamp is right there. Now these are older, so a lot of them only have the maker's mark, which is JC. Some of them were marked sterling, and some of them just had the JC that's inside that little triangle there. But they came from an old salesman's sample case, and this is a size, we're going to start this at 15, and it's a size 6. We're going to start it at 15. And this is, I think this was a sapphire, but while you get the bidding started, I'll go test that again and find out if that's a sapphire. Might be a,
Looking for 15. Everybody can play. Just type in 1-5. You'll be happy you did.
Where did Cindy go?
She's checking the stone.
All right. Oh, okay.
She got one of those machines that I don't have one. But I do have a
It's
birthday.
okay, Robert. You do have a birthday coming. You can honestly say you have a birthday. And then the next,
So
2 months
this
after that,
test on
I
the,
literally.
this
I'm going
test
to be
on the,
68.
this stone tested on the iolite spinel line, so I'm guessing spinel, but look how they set that. It totally looks like how they used to set diamond. My wedding ring, my original wedding ring, the diamond is set in it like this. Beautiful though.
I think it's a baby diamond.
It didn't test diamond. It tested on the spinel iolite, but I think it might be. Let me see if white spinel is actually a thing. I think Vicky said it was, but let's look. Yes, white spinel. So that's what this is white spinel.
Cool.
Which is nice. I think that's the first spinel I've ever found, actually.
Well, don't move it too fast. Let's see some shine.
Now, this, like I said, because it does have tarnish and it is gold overlay on sterling, you might want to just take the gold off all the way. Because I don't know how easy you could clean that. I don't know how heavy it's plated, how you could clean in there and not take off some of the gold. But gorgeous, gorgeous ring.
Indeed.
And this is from the 60s. This ring's from the 60s. But they are brand new. They were never worn. They were still in all these rings were still in the salesman's sample case when they were found. They had been sitting in some guy's garage since the 60s.
Age of Aquarius.
Starting bid is only 15.
Yeah, for a white spinel, guys, $15. Can't beat that. And this sparkles like a diamond. It really does. I think this looks more like diamond than the, what's that other white stone? Than the sapphire or the, I really thought this was going to test white sapphire, so spinel is nice. We can hear your bags.
Well, ladies, I hate to say this.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
when you go out at night and you got one of those rings on your finger,
Okay, we're going to move on if there's no interest in this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to afford this story.
All right, let's go to this piece then. We're going to give this a chain. We'll try this one at a starting bid of Wait a
I
minute.
think somebody missed something on that ring.
I'll send you a link to it. Give me a second. There's a link in the description box below the video. If not, I'll put one in, but I'll put in a link here in a second. Okay, so let's move on. Let's go to this piece. This looks like little records to me. I'm not sure. It is a sterling silver piece. I
Sweet
got-
Pea, when you look up Steals and Deals, look up Steals and Deals auction.
Yeah, type
Yeah.
in Steals and Deals auction.
Yeah, got to have the auction in there.
Does have a little 925 cartouche, and it looks like they just very meticulously
And
want.
next Saturday we was Chris the Goose.
This is expert at wire wrapping and soldering. Look at that. You can't even see the solder anywhere
That's
on
cool.
this. That.
But
Yeah.
it's also where you can play for a link to apply for a future premiere.
Doesn't it kind of remind you of a vinyl record album though?
Email me tomorrow. I'll give you
My
the
granddaughter.
I
Our
get-
Granddaughter is so
starting bid is
into them
15
now.
on this, and I will put in the link
All
for
right.
sales. And that comes with the chain.
not if Sweet Pea buys it.
But I cannot
Very
believe
unique.
how the craftsmanship in that.
They
Wrap,
look like records.
yes,
They
but
look
look at that. It's wire wrapped. I mean,
Looks like
really?
a 45 and a 33 record.
Yeah. Unreal, though, that they
My
did
grand
such a great job
Sweet
on
Pea,
wire
we're
wrapping.
right on a single in an album. Crazy girl.
great minds think alike.
It's a unique piece. I know it's not real thick piece, but it is a very unique piece.
For your favorite
Yes, it
musician
is.
in your life.
Looks like
Hey,
we've
Doug.
got Doug at 15.
Doug's in at
looking for
15.
16. Call it. I'm gonna go look for that link for Sweet Pea.
All righty. Anybody else
I'll,
want to come in
I'll
on this?
always send out an email before the Steals and Deals auctions too, so you'll get an
Sweet Pea's in
email
at 16.
that will have a link in it.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay, here's the link for Steals and Deals. And guys, you are more than welcome to put your links in if you have channels.
Doug's in at 17. Sweet Pea's back at 18. Somebody
Always
wants to
looking
hear
for
this
new
music.
blood, everybody.
Doug's back in at 19. Sweet Pea's back at 20. Excuse me. How are you, Doug?
$1 more. And you could own it. Only $21.
You do. Doug's out. So we're going to go once with Sweet Pea. Doug's got the matching earrings, Sweet Pea.
Really?
Mhm.
Are you joking, or does he really have earrings that match that? Oh, no way, Doug. If I'd have known that, I'd
I
have
bet
bought
he
the
does.
earrings for you. That's too cool. Those almost all have to go together. Isn't it expert wrapping, though? Of you, just like meticulous. Like, look how flat it is. They, like, very expertly wrapped that.
Mhm.
If I'd have known that, Doug, I would have
Going to
sent
do a
it.
fair warning.
Well, I don't know,
Hi,
Ruth.
Ruth.
I started
Yep.
an hour early. Maybe we'll end at 1.
Hi, Ruth. Yeah, we're about to call it here pretty soon. We're going to do another round or so and then call it.
We're going to call it sold to Sweet Pea for $20.
All righty. I believe it
Excuse
is
me, y'all.
your turn, Ro.
All right, I'm going to do a
Thank you,
either
Sweet Pea.
or.
Thank you for your bids, Doug.
Excuse me. We're going to start these at 15. This is a cameo. Why can't I think of that? What that is, the shell. Anyway, it's beautiful. It is on a
Cameo on a shell.
Doug, I think Sweet Pea is
uh,
offering it to you.
So shells are either Abalone.
Y'all let me know.
yes, Abalone's what I'm trying to think. This is also 925 vermeil. It's on a metal. You know, it's not it's wire. It's not fishing line or anything like that. So it's choice of, and they're well worth it.
Okay, so your starting bid is 15, you said? What was your
15.
starting bid?
Yes.
One or the other.
Okay.
925 is right there.
All right, Lydia. So I'm not sure what you're bidding on, Lydia, but her starting bid is 16 on these and it's choice of.
No, I said 15, honey.
Oh, 15.
1-5.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
1-5.
1-5. Sorry.
Okay, so I think
1-5.
Lydia is
Make
bidding
what?
at 15.
I don't make
Mhm.
mistakes when I talk sometimes. We're talking
That's
about
quite
beef,
all right.
cattle.
Okay.
Lydia, it was really 100, Lydia. I'm kidding. Let me
So
see what
what
this
is
chain says.
All right, we got a 1
Italy
5.
925, and it is 18 inches long. She is beautiful. I looked her up. She's worth way much more. But
Oh, yeah, I would guess so. That's an abalone cameo?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. We have
This is 17 and a half inches. Excuse my frog in my throat, y'all. Sorry about
Now, what
that.
are the gold beads? What are those about? I missed your
These are
description.
just vermeil. They're
For
sterling.
May? Okay. Okay.
925.
So we have Lydia back at
925 is
18.
925 is on the clasp, and 925 is right there.
Those
Let me
are
see what else
spectacular.
it says.
We have Sweet
Yes, they're
Pea in at
beautiful.
20.
It's 925 Italy. Very well worth it, ladies
I
and
don't want to
gents.
step on Lydia or I'd be all over that cameo. That is a beautiful cameo. We have Sweet Pea in. I'm guessing
Yes, it
that
is.
definitely sells for more. That's a vintage piece for sure.
I have one listed. I do.
And I don't think I've ever seen those beads in vermeil. Lydia is out, so we are at 20 to Sweet Pea, looking for 21. This is a good deal, guys. Either one of those.
Indeed, it is.
Yes.
Indeed, it is.
Those silver
I'm all
beads,
about the deals.
if those silver beads don't
They're
sell, I
gold.
recommend, I recommend, well, they're vermeil, right? So they're silver with
Mm-hmm.
sterling. I definitely recommend
Mm-hmm.
listing those. You'll be surprised if you list those, what you get for them. We have Sweet Pea in at 20, looking for 21. We are going one time. Lydia is out.
Thank you, Lydia.
I don't know if you list Lydia, but you could do well on either one of these pieces. Going two times, looking for 21.
Got all tangled up in my hand. Yes, that little girl is worth some money.
Yes, this is late night when the deals come out. Oh, I'm so tempted on that cameo. Fair warning.
I have one listed just like it.
I'm trying to bring out some of my less pricey items right now just to give other bidders a chance that don't want to buy those high buck items. So I'm going to have some lower value items coming out. Still gorgeous sterling, but the smaller pieces, not the big hunkin'. So did we decide on that 45 record thing? Are you relenting to Doug, or are you keeping that one, Sweet Pea? Okay, so we are sold to Sweet Pea at 20, and Sweet Pea, you get to choose one, the other, or both.
Wow, Sweet Pea.
I know, Sweet Pea.
Definitely going to talk to Mom.
She's cleaning up tonight.
I think she wants the cameo.
I got a whole big bag for you.
You're keeping. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, honey.
Yep.
Thank you. Everybody that bid.
I don't say this very often, but I think you're a really good girl. I forgot what that sounds like. You're a really good girl, and somebody.
Lydia, are you interested in this for 20?
You guys make me feel young.
You were the backup bidder, Lydia.
Back to the auction.
Let me know. You are you,
When
Robert.
girls giggle, I think it's a weakness I have.
I am going to put 2 more brooches up there. We are going to start these at, I guess, 13, I think.
You know, maybe you can
Let
buy
me
the
see what it
earrings
says on the
from
back
Doug.
of this.
Say again. Breaking up.
I said maybe Doug can buy or Sweet Pea can buy the matching earrings from Doug.
All right, I have 2 brooches.
I'm sure they'll look good on him.
This says Mexico. I was shocked. Little Mexico sterling. And then, of course, I have this again. This is Onyx, and it's beautiful.
You know why I like this channel?
925 is right there.
Because we let you on it.
He is feisty tonight, isn't he, Beth?
I just got.
So this is either or.
I'm sorry. Say it, Robert. I'm being mean.
That's okay. I'm going off on a tangent.
Why do you like our channel?
What's he doing?
He said, you know why I like this channel, and I said because we let you on it, but I was being.
No, it's because
Because,
him and one other guy is on. It's all women.
I like female voices. I don't know why.
Well, you're a man. That's
He
why.
likes female voices. Well, Roberta does have a sexy voice, so I have to give you that one. But your starting bid is,
No.
what did you say, 15?
No.
And it's choice of?
I'm going to go 15.
Okay.
Choice of.
We sometimes flirt. Guys don't flirt. Girls do.
We have Sweet
Back to
Pea
business.
at 20, looking for 21.
This piece, I got to look at that. Robert, you can be silly. We don't mind. Yep, it says Mexico 925.
I tell you, after what I had to deal with the government today, I am feisty. No, the government's not supposed to come to your house on a Sunday on a Sabbath.
Really? For
No,
what?
they're
For
not.
your
You know
census?
what? This says Mexico 9. No, that's a 925. I'm sorry. It looked different, but it's a 925. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Robert.
Fine.
There you go.
Okay, so
I sit back in my chair and
we
if
got
you
choice
need
of.
something, let me know. But I think Rose internet's back up. Everything's going good. You need anything from the male perspective? Let me
You're our man, huh?
Nope. I'm cool.
Okay, so
All right.
these
I got my
both.
tea.
So move on and sell this stuff.
All right, these both look vintage. So we have Sweet Pea in at 20, looking for 21. I don't know if we heard the marks. I know one is Mexico. What is the other one marked? Hi, Jade.
This says 925 right there.
Okay,
Well, Mexico 925 is what that one says, but this is just 925.
that's a gorgeous piece. All right, so this is late night when you start getting really good bargains, guys. So we are at 20 to Sweet Pea going one time, looking for 22. Either one of these, if you're a reseller, you could make money on either one of these two. This is a good price. That's a stunning brooch. Can I see the back of the flower one?
Sure.
Going two times at
Right there. Right there's where it
$20.
says Mexico.
Okay, that one's Mexico too. Wow, look at the craftsmanship on that. Is nice.
Just this one.
Okay.
This one's not Mexico. This just has a 925 right there.
Very pretty.
Pretty though.
Okay, guys, we
I
are
love
at
the work on this one.
$20 right now. Choice of $21 will get you in the running. Okay, we are going to call this one Swolled to Sweet Pea at $20. You get to choose, Sweet Pea. Which one do you want, darling?
Okay. Thank you, Sweet Pea. You got it, honey.
Alrighty, I don't know where you're at. Is that
All right,
number
I'm
2?
going to do.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, let me just. I'm going to throw a couple of pair of earrings out. We're going to go. These are going to go for 13. These are heavy. They're like a basket weave. They're very pretty. They're not heavy, heavy. They're just nice and substantial. They're marked right there, 925. These are nice hoops. They're hollow. They're not heavy. They're nice, but they're hollow. They're not flimsy hollow. They're nice hollow. If that makes sense.
Well, yes, it does, my dear.
925. And I think these are on. Excuse me again.
Bid. We have. I have a ring that goes really nicely with those earrings. If you're putting those out, I'm going to bring that ring out. Show the other side of those. That matches one of the rings I have. Those weaved ones that look like basket weave. Yes, I have a ring that will match.
These are pretty.
That I will bring out next, guys. I have one that matches those really well. Okay, so what's your starting bid? And it's choice of?
Go for 13.
$13. All right.
Excuse me.
Bargains, guys. $13 starting bid, choice of on the earrings.
Very pretty.
Okay. Any interest?
These earrings are. The hoops are an inch and a half. The baskets are an inch.
Recommendations for a laptop. You can get some we have Deborah Barnes in at 13, looking for 14. You can get some very reasonable laptops, Cinnamon, but Dell is always a decent laptop, and Hewlett-Packard is a decent brand. It really depends on
Hewlett-Packard, and I love it.
What your purposes are and how much memory, all that stuff you need. I would say talk to, who is it? Barb from Going on Grumpy. She really knows her stuff. We have Coffee Mate in at 14. I do have Coffee Mate's info, Roberta. Looking for 15.
cup of coffee, mate.
As a matter
Thanks
of
for
fact,
coming by.
I will send it right now so you don't need it because I know you get on yours right away. I'm going to send 2 of them to you right now. I'm going to send Sherry's and I'm going to send Coffee Mates.
Okie doke.
Okay. Because I know you'll be needing them tomorrow when my phone is off. Usually on Mondays. I don't even pay attention.
Hi,
to it.
Rhonda.
Okay.
No, I usually do my invoices tomorrow.
I know you do. That's why I'm trying to send them all to you now because usually I don't even look at my phone until later in the day. Let's see.
I like everything mailed. I like everything out by Wednesday if it's paid. That's what I like to do.
I'll send you this one too.
Got cup of coffee, mate, in for 17 on choice. These are gorgeous, ladies and gents. These actually have their backs.
I know I saw hers earlier. Where did it go? I saw it in here earlier. There it is. Okay, yeah, her name is Tamara too. So I'm sending you hers right
Okay.
now.
Okie dokie. I like my coffee, mate. Vanilla.
And when we're done with the auction, I'll send you anybody else's that you need. Hi, Rhonda, honey, how are you? All righty, we're at 17 to cup of coffee. We're at 18 to Deborah Barnes, 19 to cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee, mate.
We could always use a cup of coffee.
Yes, we are.
Hi, Lynn, how are you? All righty, we are at 19 to cup of coffee. Deborah is out, so we're going one time at 19 to cup of coffee. This is choice of. You get to choose which pair you want, or you can take them both at whatever the winning bid is. Caramel macchiato here. That's my drink too, Carla. Yeah, when I can't get a lavender or white chocolate, I get the caramel. But I love lavender iced coffee. Alrighty, going 2 times. Oops. There we go. And we will call fair warning. And sold to cup of coffee, mate, for 19. Okay, you choose which pair you want, or if you want them both. And because she sold those earrings, now I have to bring the ring out. And let me find the ring here real quick.
Excuse me.
But you are gonna.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! It does match. If I can find it. Where did I put it?
Thank you very much, everybody that bid, and thank you.
All right, let me switch back over while she's deciding, and I will bring up the ring that matches those earrings.
Thank you, Deborah.
Thank you all for being here tonight.
No, it's not an exact match, but it really will go well with those earrings. This one's got some stones in it. I don't know what those stones are. And let's see, what did I pay for this? Okay. All right.
Mudslide.
So that will allow me to start this.
Cup of coffee, mate. Which one do you want, honey?
7. And I want to test this one real quick because I have not gotten around to testing it.
Okay. Thank you so much, hon. I haven't had a mudslide in like 30 years.
I'm going to do a quick test on this one right in front of you because I have not tested it yet, and I'm going to make sure.
Learn about this one. Show me how.
because this one has
Let's see who the backup. Deborah, you were the backup on these earrings. Do you want this pair of hoops for 19?
Could we take a cotton swab now?
Okay, see the red in there? You see that dot of red? That is positive for 925. And
Okay,
that's
Deborah, thank you.
why I wanted to test
It makes
this
you
right
it makes
now
you slide in the
Orange
mud.
green.
because
Makes you
this
slide in
one
the mud. That's what it is.
this one has either rhodium or white gold plating, and as you can see from the dullness around the edge, some of that rhodium plated has worn off. So I tested to make sure that it's sterling, and it is. But is that not a pretty good match for that? I haven't tested
Well, it
these stones.
is.
I'm sure they're either CZs or glass, but a very cute ring. I will test them if somebody really wants to know what they are. Let me see. This is a size 7. Really cute, though. Does go nicely with those earrings, don't you think? But we'll
I
start
do
this one.
indeed.
We're going to start this one at 15, and I'm going to go test the stones while you get the bidding started on it. I'll be right back so I can
Alrighty.
tell you what these stones are in it.
Where do you have your tester? Down the hall? It's like she has to take off a mile when she's. Oh, that's cute. I'll show those. Got a cup of coffee made in at 15. Sweet peas back in at 16.
I was thinking I thought we were at Starbucks and we were buying a cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee mate's in at 19. She's a girl after my own heart. I love coffee mate. Sweet peas back at 20.
Sweet Pea
Ooh,
wants to
that
own
doesn't
it.
sound good. Doug, thank you for coming by, honey.
Yep.
It was nice seeing you.
Then
Style Pat's in at
3
21.
in the middle of America,
Sweet
and everybody's
peas back
bidding.
at 22.
So these are crystals. They are crystals, but it is sterling silver, and it has either rhodium or white gold plating to help it keep its shine. You can tell from where on the band some of that rhodium plating or white gold, whatever they plated it with, is coming off. It has a little wear on it, so
Cup of coffee mate's out.
and it's marked 925 FAS, and that FAS is supposed to be a guarantee of quality or something on the sterling. I don't know what that.
I don't know. A cup
Style
of coffee.
Pat's
Do
out.
you ship? I could use a cup of coffee right now.
Okay, we'll send one right over, Robert.
Our bid is with Sweet Pea at 22.
Yeah,
Pat's
Bud's
out.
paying attention.
Cup of coffee mate's out. So I'm going to go once to Sweet Pea at 22.
And what's that delivery service called? Curb something. They'll be pulling up to your door any minute with a cup of coffee, Robert.
All right.
I'm going to go
Sweet.
twice to Sweet Pea.
I like dark roast. What do you like?
I like medium roast. I like that Starbucks blonde roast. That's what I use to make my my cold brew with. I use that.
Fair warning.
Handle it. I like the espresso.
Ooh,
This is pretty, isn't it? It's too small for me though, or I would have kept
it
it.
is
'cause
pretty.
it's so cute.
All right, we gone once, we gone twice. Let me back up and see where we've been.
I think
Sweet
Roberta's
Pea,
about to
Sweet
sell.
Pea again.
We are going to call it sold to Sweet Pea for $22.
Yep.
Thank you, Sweet
Thank
Pea.
you, Sweet Pea.
Thank you, anybody that bid.
All right, this is
Trying to
my
buy
last round.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna do my
I'm
last
sorry.
2 pieces, and then I'm going to turn it over to Roberta, but this is our last round for tonight.
Yep.
Okay.
I got nothing to offer. You guys done me good last night. I got my 12.
Okay, we'll get an auction in
Week.
next weekend, Robert.
Deal with it.
Okay, so these I'm going to start at $10. These are sterling silver, and these are really cute. As you can see, one is tarnished a little more than the other. They got some great detail in them, though. Look at that detail in those. Very pretty. So you can see what it looks like polished. I will clean this one off too before I send them out. And these are that same designer, the LLE, which I have not looked up yet, but it has that cartouche on it. It's an L, 2 L's that overlap, and then a lowercase e. Very,
It's got a stamp with a 925.
yeah, as you can see, they're fairly thick. They're not going to bend on you really well, but I do believe these are cast silver.
Okay.
They are
What's your
silver.
starting bid, babe?
$10.
Okay.
$10.
Yep.
10
Bargain.
buckaroos.
Way to shut down the show.
I told you I was going to do bargains.
I know it's
10
bargain night.
buckaroos. Excuse me.
They are really cute. I do like these.
Don't put them on. You'll keep them.
We got Francis in at 10.
Just going to try and go ahead and polish up that other one a little bit. I think I'm going to have to use some silver polish to get in there. I'm going to get one of those silver pens. Yeah, I'm going to have to use silver polish to get into that, though. I'm not going to be able to get those cracks without the silver polish. I kind of like the way that one looks, though. I wish they hadn't cleaned this one. I didn't
Sweet peas
clean
in
it.
at 15.
The sweet pea says 15. You guys can't let this go. It's the last item of the night.
Not the last item, but I have one more, and then that'll be my last item. It's the last round of the night, Robert.
That's right.
Much more.
Francis is out, so we are going to go going once.
I wish I was still dating back in the 70s.
You were still dating back in the 70s?
Yeah.
I'm gonna test
You couldn't even buy a beer and offer it to a girl for.
Robert, you're telling secrets now, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, when I dated and I
Fair
was in a bar,
warning.
I didn't drink beer in a bar. I had to have mixed
Somebody's blowing
drinks.
this one fast. Sweet pea.
Yeah, I'm not a beer gal either. I agree with that.
It looks like a fair warning ought to come up if Cindy has something else.
Yep.
Nope.
Certainly is.
Blame it on me.
Where are we at? We're at 15 to sweet pea.
Sweetie.
Sweet pea wants to know if you can use silver dip.
Yes, you probably could use silver dip. I've heard not to use that on fine jewelry. I've heard it's too harsh. That you
Jade, that was the worst.
Should not use that.
That was the worst hangover I ever had. I will never forget it.
I use silver.
Roberta had a hangover in her life.
100 years ago. I'm not kidding.
I generally just use the polishing cloth, but I'm going to try the scrubbing bubbles on this that somebody recommended before I go to the silver polish.
Cinnamon did, and I got a can of it right here by my desk. I'm going to try it.
All right.
I'm going to put a note on there that I need to clean these too.
It's all getting late. Bring up another one.
Okay, did we call them? All right, so this next one will be my last lot for the night.
Sold to Sweet Pea for 15.
Yep. Sweetie's doing a clean sweep tonight.
Yeah, I think she's bought my last 6 pieces.
And you're still alive? Yeesh.
Alrighty, so this is my last lot for the night. This is going to be some stone jewelries.
Stay away, sweetie.
This is stone and sterling, I believe.
Hi, Kelly.
That's what it was sold to me, but let me do a scratch and make sure. I'm going to do a scratch.
Nice to see you.
And it is actually what it was sold to me
Slow
as.
down, slow down. We can't see what you're doing.
Actually, you know what? I can already tell by that scratch that this may not be sterling on this.
Slow down.
So let me hit it with some goop here. Where in the heck did I put that bottle?
See what you got.
Here it is. There
One
it is.
time at a time.
Yeah, I don't think this is sterling. The color of the mark is not right. Most of the time I can tell before I even hit it with the cloth whether it's, yeah, this is not sterling. So,
All right.
see,
Take a peek.
not sterling.
Let's take a peek. See what you're showing.
This,
How are
but
you,
this
Kelly?
is a really nice stone.
All right.
Pretty necklace, gorgeous necklace. And I'm going to add to that this pair of probably some type of Jasper earrings. And none of this is sterling. These hooks are not sterling either. These little Jasper earrings. And then this quartz necklace. And these are a very, very, very pale pink, like almost white. So we got those two necklaces and the earrings. This is a gorgeous agate of some kind, and it looks like they put some dye into it or something maybe to get these greens. But it's really pretty.
This is a lot.
That's pretty.
This did not test sterling. It looks like maybe that German silver.
Either or.
No, this is
very
a lot. This is a lot, and we're going to start it at $10 on this lot.
Okay.
This is a bargain, and it's going to come in this cute little pouch and this box. So there you go. So you got
You're
the three
kidding,
pieces
Sharon.
here. 3 pieces here in this lot. These very pale
Kelly.
pink quartz,
Kelly's in at 10. Sweet Pea's in at 12.
and this gorgeous.
Excuse me. Kelly's back in at 11.
You can
Oops,
see
I
how
mean
this,
13. And Sweet Pea's in at 15.
this is set in a. This is probably an artisan-made piece, but it's got these nice seed beads on it and golds, and it just goes well with the pendant. As you can see, the seed beads match the pendant very nicely.
I love that pendant.
I see a lot of green, St. Patrick's Day, and a lot of gold. I'd like to see $20 before we close tonight.
I'm going to throw into
Wow,
this.
Sharon, that's a bummer.
I'm going to throw this in to
Kelly's
this
out.
one.
There we got 15. I'd still like to see 20. Maybe throw something else in there.
I'm throwing this in.
It's pretty.
I do not know what this stone is, but it's fabulous. Now, this is not sterling. This is it's got some beautiful Jasper or agate or something. I'm guessing probably some kind of Jasper. Beautiful piece,
That's
though.
odd. Whose knee are you wanting to sit on? Okay, we got Cup of Coffee Mate in at 20.
Yep.
This is a pretty.
Cup of coffee. I'll remind you, I'll send you a gift.
Sweet Pea's in at 23.
But I'm throwing that in just because it's just too pretty. Very gorgeous. Looks like a sort of India style. But
India, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the usual metal they use, though. So this might be a India piece, a newer piece from India. Then this
Very
looks
pretty.
like the cat's eye quartz. These green pieces looks like the cat's eye quartz.
Cup of coffee mate's in at 25.
Great. Thank you.
Yes, Bali inspired. Sweet peas in at 30.
Bali.
Cup of coffee mate's out. So we're going to go once.
And then I will add in this very last piece. This is a bracelet, Bali inspired style bracelet too, but this is glass. This is not an agate. This is glass.
Very pretty.
Little bracelet. So I'm going to throw that in.
Alrighty.
Wonderful. Thank you all for being here tonight.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go twice.
Hitting on a high note. It's a great $30.
Shirley jumped in at 35.
Hey, Shirley Ann. How are you, honey?
Ruh-roh.
Shirley Ann jumped in at 35.
Wow. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to throw that in then.
So we'll just go once again.
This
Sweet pea's back at 36.
She may
Nice
throw
lot.
something else in there. You never know.
This is seed pearl bracelet.
I've known her to do that.
Or an anklet. This I think is larger. This may be an ankle bracelet, but these are little seed pearls, little rice pearls, whatever you want to call them. I've heard them called both, but anklet size.
Let's see a little more action here. Everybody's going to sleep.
I'm going to go twice.
Read my message.
No. We got a 36. This is at least worth a 40.
Robert's really trying to get your money tonight.
I'm pulling teeth. I need a 40.
This is a really cool color in person. It's a very unusual color, very pretty.
If not, we're going to be back next week with even better and more. But I'd still like to see a
Sweet
40.
pea, that's sweet of you. Fair warning.
No, not yet.
We
Not yet. I need a 40.
You can let it go at 35. I'm okay with it, Robert. Or
Okay.
36, whatever it was.
Cindy, all right, we're
It's
going to call it
36.
sold to Sweet Pea, but
Yeah.
Sweet Pea wants you to take that green bead necklace and send it to Cup of Coffee Mate.
This one?
Am I right on that?
I think so.
This one?
Is that
Or this one?
what you wanted to do, Sweet Pea?
One or two?
Bugger off. That sounds so English.
Bugger off. Yeah, I'm not sure which one she means, but number one or number two?
You have her email address.
Number one, Sweet Pea? Well, I guess we should ask
Or
Cup of Coffee Mate which one.
yeah, this would be number one.
England someday.
This would be number two. Tell me which one you want to, the one with the big charm, if possible. This one?
Yeah, that's worth some
Sweet
money.
Pea, is that okay with you?
All right, everyone.
All right, so this one goes to Cup of Coffee.
Okay.
All right, we got
That one
you.
goes to Cup of Coffee Mate.
All right.
Okay, now we can go.
So you too like coffee.
Thank you so
That
much.
was very
Right.
nice of you.
Very sweet of you.
Very sweet.
What a great auction.
Yes, it was a very
I
fun
love you
auction.
guys.
What you got going, Ro?
Okay, I have got, this is going to be either or, and we're going to start these at $12. Very, very nice pieces. This says Sally Sterling. Don't ask me, I don't know. Sally, no, it says Sally RM S-I-E-R. So this is a name
Ooh,
on
is
a,
that nice?
let's see, on an 18-inch chain. Very nice. Or we have this little feller, and he's on a 16-inch box chain. So either or.
And starting bid is what?
13.
13. Okay, so starting bid is 13, and I believe I see jade there. Is that jade on the back of that?
No jade on this.
That looks like
No.
Egyptian. Okay, looked like I saw jade for a second. I saw green.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that looks like an Egyptian. That is nice. They
not
both
for 13. Do. Yeah, they're Egyptian inspired.
You lost your mind, girl. Okay,
this is a nice
bid,
heavy one.
Julianne, if you're interested, starting bid is $12. These both look Egyptian, so
$13.
I think this is a really good buy on this one.
Okay, Elizabeth, we love you.
We're getting ready to shut
Thank you, Elizabeth. So any interest in these two pendants at all?
It's okay.
Elizabeth you said 12. Okay, so 12. So
no, 13.
We'll go. All right.
It was 13. Maybe 12. Sweet Pea is going to say, that's fine. 13 is good for me.
Okay, so we're at 13, looking for 14, and this is choice of. You get to choose your pendant, and I think that one on the left is something very special, guys. Don't let that one go.
Yeah, that might be for real.
It is.
Yeah. We are at 13,
This
looking for 14. They're both very nice, but
sorry, Shirley, they're worth 13.
That one
it's
on
late.
the left, I think, is
the one on the left is something real.
And they're worth it.
Yeah, I think you'll find that one listed much more than that.
Not choosing sides. I just think the other one is it's got the right hieroglyphs.
Cup of coffee. I'm going to add a sweet little bracelet to your lot too. It's mother of pearl African.
I see that, Shirley Ann.
925. So I'll show you real quick. I want to show her this.
Thank you,
This is
sweet
a
pea.
welcome to the community gift I'm going to add to your package. It's got 925 findings, and it's got these African trade beads, and I think lava rock here, and then the beautiful pieces of mother of pearl. I'm adding that in with the pendant that she gifted you.
And I did take coffee beans and trade.
Coffee beans and trade. I heard that.
I see 25. Either or.
All righty, you're at
the other one.
5 to Sweet Bee, looking for 26. We are going to go once at 25.
Fair price.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice.
You picked the right one.
And hi, Cricket. You're still in. Yay. Yeah, I'll call you or message you tomorrow on Messenger right after I talk to Lydia. Shirley Ann is out, so we are going 2 times at 25 to Sweet Pea.
Let's see, Shirley get out, so I guess for fair warning, might as well just move it on.
Fair warning. Fair warning at 25 to Sweet Pea. Let us know. Go ahead and type in now which one you want, Sweet Pea. And sold to Sweet Pea at 25. She wants the cartouche, which I think is the one on the left, right?
I would think so.
Okay, then that leaves the one on the right to Shirley Ann. If you want that one, she says no chain. If you want the Egyptian head, Shirley Ann, we'll offer that one to you.
Let us know.
Just put it in the chat if you want it. We'll go ahead and move on, and I'll just watch for your response.
Yep, this time of night we move pretty fast with some pretty good deals.
Shirley Ann, if you take this one, I'm going to add this to it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So you can have both of those at 25, Shirley Ann. Is that a pendant or what is that?
that's Egyptian.
It's a brooch.
It's a brooch.
Little
Okay.
Egyptian.
So you can have the brooch and the pendant at 25, Sharon. Just let us know. Okay. She said no, thank you.
It's all right.
Okay.
No pressure.
Oh. No, Shirley said no. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, she said she'll do it. She does want a brooch.
Shirley,
No,
I
before
felt
you
bad over.
That one she added up was more than all of those.
I got it, Shirley Ann. Do we have
So
your
the
info, hon?
brooch, she'll take it.
No, I felt bad over the dollar, so that's good. Thank you, Shirley Ann.
Yep. Good choice.
It's a cute little brooch. It really is.
I gotta reorganize here, put back everything that didn't sell.
Okay, let me put this away for Shirley.
I think I have already sent you
All right.
Shirley's info. If I haven't, I'll send it when we're done here.
I'm going to put this moon out there again for 15. This is adorable. It is Taxico 925 Mexico TC3. It is a moon. I think this is jet. It's much lighter than Onyx, but I could be wrong. I am not a professional, but that is adorable. Can you see that? It's a little man, a little
And the
moon man.
moon, yes, it's gorgeous.
Okay, Shirley, I thought I did, hon. I wasn't sure. It is on a little chain with, look, I have one of those feet too. If there's no interest, we're going to move on.
Well, give it a second here. What's your starting bid?
I know. 15. And believe me, this is so worth it.
Absolutely. I think you started that one much higher last time. So yes, this is definitely when things go on sale.
I just don't do moons. This can be listed for much more. It can be sold for much more.
Okay, we have Lydia in at 15. Sweet Pea is back at 16.
I want a chip, Perlini. I don't. No, I do eat chips occasionally. I'm eating a granola, actually. Trying to be very quiet.
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea, for gifting that to her. It's so sweet of you.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. We are at 22 to Sweet Pea, looking for 23. Lydia is out to Sweet Pea.
I just don't.
That was very nice of you, Sweet Pea. Nice welcome to the community for her, too. She's new, so thank you for making her feel welcome. We are at 22 to Sweet Pea, going one time. Yeah,
I
where
don't,
are you right now, Lydia? Are you in Reno or California right now?
I
Or
don't mean,
Vegas, I mean. I'm sorry, Vegas or California.
I don't mean to be all mushy, but we got some great people here.
We do, Robert. We do.
Indeed.
Very kind and good hearts, definitely. Fair warning.
I don't think we ever get in a fight here, do we?
What's to fight about?
Oh,
There's
I'm a
nothing.
troublemaker.
If jewelry doesn't make you happy, I don't know what will. Okay, this moon is about to sell. Really good deal on this moon at $22 to Sweet Pea, sold at $22.
I agree.
Sweet Pea, do you want the chain?
Do you
I'm
have to
asking
ask?
this time.
I think I'm gonna
She
get
says
a.
no, but I'm gonna ask.
I think I'm gonna get a ticket and see how long it takes to get to the United Kingdom.
All right, Sweet Pea, you're gonna have to tell me about that chain. All right, we're gonna start this at
All right.
$24. This is the moon of all moons. And I put it on this really nice, I don't know what you call this, but this type. 925 right there.
Are you
This
gonna call it?
moon says 925. I think it says
Well,
925.
it's
Let's see
9
something
hours,
else.
but then I have to be in isolation for 14 days, don't I?
Yeah, if you were. Did you get what?
I think sweet
This must have
sweet
been
peas for
gold at
That-
one time because there's some like gold flicks in it.
What did you say the starting bid
That's a
was?
super moon.
Oops.
I'm gonna
Is
start this. I don't know if I said 23 or 24.
is
It's
that a
hollow,
snake
but
chain?
it's substantial.
Is that a snake chain?
I guess you'd call it a snake chain, Robert. It's a
I
What
very
think you can
thick,
buy a snake chain for
nice.
$50.
That's kind of the Omega style that she was looking for earlier. It may not be as heavy as she wants, but that's an Omega style. What do you want it at? Starting bid?
I think she said
23.
I
20.
stumbled on
23.
35.
Okay, starting bid is $23.
All right.
Is there some kind of the very tips of the moon? Is
I
that,
know, Jade.
what is that on
The
the tips
moon
of
in
the
his
moon?
eyebrow.
Sure
His
hit the motor.
eyebrow. It's like it.
I think
It's a
Gianna
different.
said you
It's a
said
different
30.
texture.
Different texture. Gianna's
It's
in
a
at
different
30.
texture.
Oh, I gotcha. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Gianna's in at 30. Sweet Pea came back at 37.
It's worth
That's
it.
gorgeous. Yeah, that's an Omega chain there that you have. They're kind of stiff, but not like solid, and they have, and it's round. That's what she was looking for, is a round Omega.
I don't know,
But this
Sweet Pea,
goes with this.
better back off. Gianna wants this one.
Gianna's in
It
at
goes
40.
so well with this.
Sweet Pea's in at
Sweet Pea, I don't know.
45 to Sweet Pea, 50 to Gianna. You go, girl.
Gianna's got it 50. Now it's just fives.
We've
It's a
got
heart
Sweet
for y'all.
5 looking for 60. That is an amazing piece, though. Just
I think I'm going to mute myself.
Gianna's in at 60.
I don't do moons.
Sweet Pea's in at 65. Sweet Pea's on a mission. Gianna's in at 70. Okay, Gianna really wants this one. Okay, Sweet Pea is out to G. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I could tell Gianna really.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you,
nice
G.
move. Sweet Pea, you just made some friends.
Gianna has an attachment to this one. I can see this special to Gianna for some reason. Going 2 times.
Not that I'm political.
Yes, exactly. Haven't even paid for the Omega chain. I agree.
I know when Gianna sees
Oof.
something.
Yeah, she sees something that's special to her, you know, because she doesn't back off.
She knows what it is. It's special.
I love
to
you,
her.
G. I love you, G. Thank you, honey.
I do.
You can just call it.
Fire-
Smoke is faded away and you get some fresh oxygen. Crazy
She
what's
doesn't
going
like moons either.
Thank you,
Thank
Sweet
you,
Pea.
Gianna.
Thank you, Fries.
And
Thank you,
so
sweet pea.
you'll have to let me know the significance of that one for you, Gianna, if it's not private and you want to share. Just message me because I know that one's got a special meaning for you. All right.
All right. Here we go.
All
One
right.
more.
This your last piece
We're gonna
or the
start-
night,
we're
Wendy?
gonna-
So
Better well us. You don't ever
We're gonna
want to go
start this at
down.
20.
Touchdown.
We're going to start this at 20. It is, let me see what it says.
hey,
It
Kelly,
says
how are you?
sterling.
Ah, she bought it for me, Kelly said, wink, wink.
It's another moon, sterling. And I do believe this is onyx, but it could be jet. I'm not sure. Starting bid 20.
Oh, pretty. Hey, some of my best chains have come from Goodwill jars, Perlini. That's one thing they tend to overlook quite often in the jars and the boxes are the chains. All right, we have Sweet Pea in at 25, looking for 26.
The cute little fella. This is a cute little fella.
Look how many moons we
You
sold
do,
tonight.
Francis. That's cool.
This is what, the 5th or 6th moon tonight? Very cool.
So is it jet or onyx?
Frances says she has that one.
It's not real heavy.
Yes, it was, Perlini, all that stars and moons and suns. Yes, it was very popular. We did have a lot of moons and stars and suns today, I mean. Okay, we have Sweet Pea at 25. We are going one time at 25, still looking for 26. Thank God your internet held up and we got through that.
So happy.
Oh, you
But that
missed it
storm.
tonight, Cricket. We had all kinds of suns and moons tonight. I even had a little
Storm was
sun and moon
something
brooch
else.
/ pendant tonight. Okay, we are going two times at 25 to Sweet Pea. Still got time to get your bid in there on the last piece of the night. Yeah, it was a doozer, Sweet Pea. You could hear it
Cindy,
cracking.
I
in
have
the
2 more
background.
necklaces sitting out here that I already took out. Can I put them out?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay,
They're out of the
fair
bags.
warning. Are you doing it either or on them or separately?
Either or.
Okay. All righty. Let's call this one
Yeah, it's
sold.
not very heavy, but it's
Sold
adorable.
Sold to Sweet Pea
Sweet
at
Pea.
25. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea. Thank you so
Sweetie.
much.
Thank you for all your bids, everybody.
Yep. Thank you for what you did for Gianna. I know how important that is.
Yes, that was sweet of you to let her have that one.
All right, Ro.
Well, not like it
All
was.
right, I
Do it.
got
I'm
2.
tired. I want to go to sleep.
She is paying
All right,
for it.
I just
You can
got
go,
2.
Robert. You don't have to wait if you don't want.
I'm a guy. I get grumpy.
Either
when
or. Oh, stop it. You don't know grumpy. Menopause is grumpy. We're going to do either or for 15. This is a heavy little butterfly. It's got cute little stones. I did not check this. I will if you want me to.
So those kind of go with
It's
that.
marked right there.
Earrings,
It's
Lori had last.
adorable. It's got a maker's mark, 925. Several maker's marks. Or this beautiful, nice and heavy ball necklace. It's marked right there. I think it says Italy.
Okay, we
Either
have
one is quite worth it.
16. Looking for 16.
There you go.
That's nice.
Thank you, Cindy. I just had those out of the bag.
Pendant on it. Move it up.
No chain gang leader.
Oops, I'm
So,
sorry.
yeah, that
Nope,
one.
that's just a chain.
All
We
right.
have Shirley Ann in at 16.
Ooh, I'm bossy tonight.
We got sweet
We'll let
pea.
it ride, Robert. We'll take it out on you later.
This is choice of
I know
pepper.
you will. That's what I'm afraid of.
We got Pat in at 21. Choice of, you get to choose which one you want, whether you want the butterfly or the chain. Both sterling, of course. Yes, write it down.
Indeed.
Yeah, I heard that. More like grumpy. We got Sweet Pea back at 22. Shirley Ann's in at 25.
No, I'm actually kind of nice, most likely, when they
Or did you mean
throw it
23?
onto my door like
23. What's that?
well, we already been to.
Or Sweet Pea.
I've already been to.
25 to Shirley Ann. Let's see if Sweet Pea's going to give up one to someone else. I guess not. We have Sweet Pea in at 26, looking for 27.
They're
We
cute.
have
This little. Let me check these while I'm sitting
Shirley
right here.
Ann's in at 27. Sweet Pea's back at 28.
I thought I checked everything.
Sweep tonight.
She's a wild one tonight.
Ann at 29.
No, her and me's going to talk tomorrow on email.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look out. That was what I would call a long distance relationship.
Only 9 hours by plane and only 14 days within isolation, and
Yeah.
then you
Exactly.
put on each other's masks, and
We have Sweet Pea in at 30.
6 feet you go.
Whatever that was.
What the heck was that?
I'll take your word for it, Robert.
That went up past glass. It went up to 10
Okay.
tourmaline.
All right, let's go back. Sweet
Or
pea
iolite.
30.
That says Sweet Pea is out. No, I think
I
Sweet
guess
Pea
she
is
doesn't want me to come see her.
going
You
one
scared her.
Oh, no, Sweet Pea is
Oh,
Pat is saying she's out. I just misread it. Okay, we have Sweet Pea going once at 30.
Me neither, sweetie. I don't even want to. How do you
We
date?
have Shirley Ann in at
Everybody
31.
wears masks and everybody looks away. And
you don't know. I don't know
Okay,
what's behind that
33 to
mask.
Sweet Pea.
all right, we got a 33 Sweet Pea. Who forgives us for our jokes? All right, let's call it.
We got 33 to Sweet Pea. It's still going, Robert. Okay. All right. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I know, Shirley Ann, right? We're going once. Sweet Pea's on a buying frenzy tonight. She swoops in and when we get those deals at the end of the night. Going 2 times at 33 to Sweet Pea. If she takes that chain with the balls on it, I'm going to fall off my chair.
Don't talk to me about balls.
What?
Fair warning.
It's adorable.
It is, but she's the no chain lady.
It seems to be an inside joke on that one.
And sold.
Going.
Shirley Ann, she's asking you which one you wanted.
Oh,
Tick tock.
So you all work that
That's
out.
right.
And while you figure that out, you type it in the chat when you let us know. And I am going to bring everybody back up. No
Yeah,
nose
we're in
picking,
no
guys.
hurry.
I'm bringing the camera back up.
Put on my perky face. I'm ready.
No nose picking. Hey, there we go. All righty. So,
It was a fun night.
Thank you so much. All right, so Shirley, your gift and Shirley and the one with the balls on it. This one. Oh,
My glasses
this one.
on right now. This is how I really look when I can't see anything.
Good night, Lydia. I love you, honey.
Yeah.
And Sweet Pea wants the little bee.
Great auction. We had another good time, but good fun.
Sweet Pea, you want this chain, right? This is a cute chain. This is different.
Alrighty, so that is it for the night, guys.
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta see what.
Yeah, we'll wait till she does it in the chat, but I'm gonna go ahead and start winding down because it takes us a few minutes to sign off anyway. So just let us know. Yeah, you want the butterfly.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. I think we have it all under control now. So if there is any other questions, let us know in the chat there real quick. But thank you guys for staying with us so long. It is
I always pay attention to every one of my emails.
1:37 in the morning my time, and we still have
Gianna.
people in 24 till a couple of just
Thank you so much, Gianna.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guys, everybody.
Jewelry.
It was a good auction. I got a really full basket here to ship out. So, but if you are new to the channel, I usually get all of my shipping and invoicing done on Thursday, and it's ready to ship on Friday. Roberta usually does hers tomorrow on Monday. She'll get hers done. And Robert, I think he said his goes, you do yours on Tuesdays, did you say?
Mondays, and if I'm paid up, I ship on Tuesdays, and I wait till Thursdays, and according to my mail, if I wait till Thursday or Friday, it doesn't ship out to Monday anyway, so I'm doing Mondays and Tuesdays now.
Okay, so his shipping goes out on Mondays and Tuesdays. So if you need something that you bought from me sooner,
if it's present, just email me and I'll super ship it.
Yeah, if you need something from me sooner though than the Thursday, just let me know and I will get your stuff out sooner. But otherwise, if you don't get an invoice before Thursday, don't panic. I haven't forgotten you, and I always get everything shipped out before when it's paid. It all gets shipped out on Friday, so I'm very good about getting it shipped out on time. But thank you all for coming tonight. And what you got to say, Roberta, in closing?
I love you all. Jesus is Lord. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And Robert, say goodnight.
Well, I'm going to do another YouTube video, and I'm going to try to change my name. It used to be Robert Jones Alone at the Farm. You know how 10,000 Robert Joneses are out there.
But there's only one you,
on Robert Coins this week. So pay attention.
Gary. We always enjoy you guys too. It is a lot of fun. I think that's why we end up staying on so late, because
we have so much fun.
Yes,
and I don't make much sense, but that's all right. I'm just a guy. I guess agree with the girls.
Yeah.
But the girls like the guys, Robert. You have to admit the girls like the guys. Cindy, I almost forgot. I found you another copper chain.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Found it today.
I can never find copper chains, and I need a couple of them. So cool. That's the second one I have coming.
Well, you got it.
You need copper chains?
Good night, Deborah.
Yes, guys. Thank you so much, though. And thank you to all of our new people for joining us. We really appreciate it. And as I always say,
glasses.
Life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. And we will see you guys on next Saturday night for
Hit the thumbs up.
We'll have Chris the Goose and I think that is it for this week. And of
And
course, Roberta and I will be back on Sunday, next
We
Sunday.
do
So,
that. Thumbs up, subscribe.
yep, don't forget that. I did tell them to remind me to tell you guys that. If you have not yet subbed yet, don't forget to sub and give us that thumbs up. And I promise the next time you see me, my nails will be done if I have to go in
They
there
better be.
with a loaded weapon.
I can't be your friend
I
anymore.
may shave again. I don't know. If you don't
I'm just
shave
going to
again,
stay
cut
the
my
same,
beard.
y'all.
Please shave,
I'm just
Robert.
going to stay
Please.
the same.
Yes.
I
Good
did
night,
take.
Love you all. Thanks
Love
for hanging
you.
out.
Good night, everybody.
Night,
Have a good
everybody.
week. We'll see you next Saturday, and I probably will do another haul this week. So, love you all. Good night.
Yep. Thank you.
Be blessed.
Where's my off
Bye,
button?
y'all. Thanks again. Oh, we lost Cindy?
No,
I'll be doggone.
we're still live. Don't
She's
talk.
gone.
We may be being published right now.